Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh man, I'm back. I'm back after a day's rest, after a 30-hour stream. I'm here. I'm back. I did do it. I did that. I did that. I did that. I did that, guys. I streamed for the longest amount of time I ever have ever. And on top of that, I stayed probably. I don't know if this is true. I think it is. I think it's very likely. Uh but I think I stayed up for the longest time I ever have in my entire life. So that was crazy. That was crazy. I'm pretty sure I ended up staying up for like 37 hours. I think 37, 37, 38, something around there. That's a new record, ladies and gentlemen. Will it ever be beaten? Who can truly know? Who can truly know? Unlikely. It is very unlikely to ever be beaten. But at least I know now. If I can push through the early morning hours, I can actually survive. Because let me tell you, once I got past the auction, I was good. I was good. I was chilling. I mean, I was definitely tired. Don't get me wrong. When I hit the bed, man, I was out probably within 5 minutes. Literally, I was out within like 5 minutes. Should have stuck around for the team building. Yeah, I know I missed it. I'm upset. It looked fun. It looked like you guys had a good time. It was my idea after all at the end of the day, but, I'm glad you guys had fun. There's no reason why it can't happen again. There's no reason why it can't happen again. You know? It was good. It was fun. It looked fun. But overall, honestly, that stream was pretty good. Oh, it was pretty good. I'm very happy. Very happy. I feel good today. I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm still catching my I didn't actually sleep that well last night. I mean, I did, but I stayed up later because I was working on SOPs and stuff because I've been rewriting the agent SOPs. Um and I spent literally the entire day yesterday doing that. Literally the entire day. So, I'm almost done. I was actually going to end up how many wins were you at? I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask me, my friend. But yeah, I worked on the SOPs pretty much all day yesterday. They're almost done. I got a couple more sections I got to finish. I'll probably show you guys today. But I'm very happy. I spent a lot of time, put a lot of effort in. And it's looking good. It's looking good. Today should be a pretty good day. It's Monday. Ugh. What can you do though? What can you do though, right? We got a lot of things on my to-do list for today. A lot of things on the to-do list. A lot of things. It is. Plus, I'm sure it's been a day. So, what else will we have to deal with due to not being around for a day after being around for 30 hours? That was crazy, man. That was crazy. I don't know what to say about that. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was very crazy. Okay. I'm finishing off the Celsius that I opened up on that stream, so I should be pretty energetic and alive today. How long of a stream it's gonna be, I don't know. I don't know. Kind of just depends on how the RP goes, so we'll go from there, and Yeah, today will be a good day. 30 hours rerun. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't. This is your 3-minute warning for the Wordle prediction. 3 minutes remaining. But I do appreciate, I want to say this just because, I do really do appreciate it. I know uh it's never required, but it's always appreciated. Thank you guys all for the subs and everything on the stream. It was very generous of y'all. I very much appreciate it. Um yeah. Yeah. A lot of people gifted subs. A lot of people gifted subs. And I appreciate it. We hit the goal. Not only did we hit the goal, but we smashed it. And I smashed the 24-hour stream record with a 30-hour stream. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. Does anything happen in the last day? Not really. Not a whole lot. Like I said, I mostly just worked on SOPs. I didn't look at my phone all day yesterday, so I'm sure there'll be a lot on it. Good morning though, everyone. Hello, welcome in. Hopefully you had a good Sunday. I did. I had a nice relaxing Sunday after my 30-hour stream. I slept 12 hours that night. Saturday night, I slept for 12 hours. How you feeling? Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, honestly, I didn't sleep as long as I should have last night because I stayed up until like 2 a.m. doing creating SOPs. Honestly, I'm rewriting the agent SOPs, and I probably should have been writing like the error 1 SOPs, but or the Fed 1 SOPs, but that's okay. That's all right. The agent SOPs needed some reworking and some love, so regardless, I'll probably work on. I still have to finish them. I'm not done. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Okay. All right. Wordle, 40 seconds remaining. Get it in. It's time. It is time. I'm closing chat. Chat has been closed. And it is time for Wordle number 1, 6, 8, 9. 30 seconds to go. What will be the starting word? I will not say until the time is up. I also have 30 seconds to think about what I'm going to do. Hmm. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Here it comes. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Irate. Oh, okay. Okay. Chair. No, not chair. I was going to say chair is a pretty good guess here. Also not that. Do we suspect that there are other vowels? Probably not. Honestly, I think it's safe to just go for no other vowels. Likely. Thinking like no, probably not. Which means it's not a terrible guess, Brian. But I feel like we could probably get a bit no. Also, I'm putting R in second here, and I don't need to be because it can't be. I really need to do R second to last. That's what we need to do. R second to last. Also, if you guys missed it, I got Wordle in 2 on 0 hours of sleep. After like 25 hours of streaming. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. You know, circa, I don't think is circa technically a word? I feel like I'm missing out on an opportunity here. Um, we got, God damn it. Is there anything IAR? Layer? Hmm. Not enough letters. I guess I could just do this and try and figure out. I don't think there's anything like this. Oh, and also A can't be there. Hmm. Hairs is not a terrible guess, but I know it can't be the word because you can't have a word that just ends in S. But it's not a terrible. Well, you can't have a word that ends in S, but you can't have like a plural word that ends in S. Honestly, pears is not a terrible guess, even though I know it won't be the word. Hairy. Hold on. Okay. Right. So now we're in a position of probably this. Likely this. Because the word can't start with I. And A has to be third, first, or last. And it's more likely to be in fourth. Well, Pixar, I don't think can be the word. Pillar has two L's. Uh, can't be Q. Like R could be in the middle. Viral? Ooh. I like viral. I really, really, really like viral. All right, that's gonna be the word. That's gonna be the word I check. Okay, viral has been the word. Okay. All right. Good. Good. That's what the lifeline is there for. That's literally what the lifeline exists for. Mirage has an E at the end. I think Myriad has another I. Mirar. And that's a Spanish word. That's a Spanish word. For look. To look. Okay. All right. What about rival? Rival is an option. R-I-V. Ah, fuck it. Damn. Where was the R then? I'm guessing rival probably has also been the word. That'd be my guess. Uh uh All right, well, it can't be Vicar. Cigar? Ah, damn. Damn. Ah, I was close. I was close. If I would have, I mean, even if it would have taken my time, I probably would have. I probably would have found the word cigar, but I don't know if I would have chosen it. I don't think I would have chosen it. 5.3 guesses out of 6. What? What do you mean 5.3? I got it on 4, bucko. Wordle guess stats? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the par is 5.3? Is that what you're saying? Ah, the par. Okay, all right. Let's see. Has rival been the word? I want to see if rival's been the word. Rival has been the word. Damn. Damn. Insider betting. What the hell? That's crazy. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Oh, all right. Well, let's get in the server. I'm gonna put up the prediction for Tex Gamba now. There you go. There's your next Gamba, you goddamn gambling addicts. You goddamn gambling addicts. You know, I could probably stretch this Gamba prediction out for 10 minutes. It's probably not a bad idea. Maybe I should do that from now on. Doubters are up 1,000% in the S&P. Uh-huh. No. Oh, all right. I might sit down faster today. Normally I stand up for 2 hours in the intro, but I'm feeling a little tired. I don't know if I want to stand. We'll see though. I'm gonna stay standing for now. I do need some music though. I'm throwing 100 or less than 9. This inconsequential ass character. What the hell? Another 24-hour today? No, no, no. No, no, no. Definitely not, my friend. And it wasn't just a 24-hour. It was 30. But what if we hit 350 subs? Well, we're currently at 265. So for me to do a back-to-back, we're gonna need like at least 500. We're gonna need at least 500. Just over 24 is just... Bro, I stream for 30 hours. What the hell do you want from me? What is wrong with you? Scamming? How am I scamming? All right, hold on. Let's change the music. Let's change the music. No. Rage bait. You can't just say something stupid and then when I respond to it, you say it's rage bait. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Oh, okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Right. Oh, yes, it's late. Oh, what a night. Okay. Bring back Dallas. God, I haven't played Dallas for 4 months, dude. 4 months. Dallas is in shambles right now. I would play Dallas, but I don't know. I'm just not really motivated to grind cop, you know? When I've got so many responsibilities and like in my head, if I'm not playing Booba like every day, there's less people coming around in the FIB. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe that's not necessarily true, but I think conceptually the idea is true. I don't know. That's just how I feel. All right, 27 seconds on the phone prediction. Yesterday was surprisingly busy for a Sunday. Well, that's good. That's good. That's what I want. That's what I want, you know? All right. The D9 still at Red Garage. Yeah. New favorite segment is when you hot mic in your house, by the way. Oh, oops. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, ooh. Single baby. What the hell? Where's my plate? Where's my... Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Every green light today? Are we going to hit every green light? No, I don't believe it. No, we're not. Damn. Damn, dog. Damn. Damn. Do you have to put the supporter plate on every time you wake up? Is that a thing? Party there, everywhere. This is your night, baby. You got to be there. Shouldn't have to. Well, it's not there. Which is weird. Which is kind of weird, bruh. Kind of weird, bruh. Someone stole it. No, I still have a play. I'm pretty sure it would remove the play. Hold on, let's see. Oh, now there's Emerald. I mean, I'm sure it looks okay. It's a red light, asshole. The light is red. Tonight, everything's alright. The signs die? Or do I have them off? Oh no, they died. It's been 30 days. I don't think I have them saved. Everything's gonna be alright. This is your night. Tonight, everything's gonna be. To get this perfect. Okay. Make this one a little bit darker. Employee of the fortnight! Yippee! The coveted trophy. Is that the employees who can crank the best 90s? That's one of the requirements, I think. That is one of the requirements. Hi, Occams. How you doing, buddy? Okay. All right. Let me 41, and then we'll do the phone gamba. Just vibing and waking up. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. 008 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
What the hell was that? Oh, it was the skip tracer. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I think I did it. Remember when I set up the helicopter? So this should be parked. Now. Okay. Guys, this is either going to be really bad or... Well, it's either going to be really bad and funny as hell, or it's going to be good. Okay. So I don't know where the valet pulls out the helicopter. So there's a chance it's going to put it right on top of that other helicopter, and it's just going to blow up. Please. The spot is occupied. Okay. I mean, all right. That's not terrible. But also, now that helicopter is locked in there until I move the tactical one. You know what we need to do? This is what we need to do. I need to move the tactical one and then leave the tactical one on the helipad unparked. Wait, no. How did we... Yeah. And then it won't show up here. I think. Wait, no. No. Yeah, yes. Because how we did this the other way was we had the regular helicopter left on the helipad unparked, and then it disappeared. And then we moved the other one and did the same thing. Okay. Oh, no. So we literally just do this. We just leave this unparked. We just leave this unparked. We need at least 3 more helipads. I mean, we need a way for the valet to pull out the helicopter that isn't on the helipad. Or It just makes the other one disappear. That might be something I have to request, though. Commandeer the IAA building. Yeah, we might have to do that. That might be a requirement. All right. All right, let's do text. Oh god. Ugh. And the deep valet. Yeah, exactly. It just replaces it. It just replaces the vehicle that's there. I feel like that's the only thing you can do. Like, what else can you do? I mean, if you're MRPD, you have 2 helipads, so good for them. Unfortunately, not all of us have the same luxury. Which heli do you want out on default? Non-tactical. Because the other one's going to get way more use. The tactical one is cool, but it's only ever really going to get used for, like, cool little, like, non-stake RP. RP with no stakes, basically. I mean, there's stakes, but you know what I mean. It's not, like, mechanical. We don't need to be considerate of balance. That helicopter is used for, like, actual, like, holdouts and shit, and then, like, yeah, DMRP, basically. Basically. All right, let's see. Classic FIB, no consequences. Well, no, it's the other way around. It's for the people that we're chasing don't really have consequences because they're there by their choosing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I see. Whoa. What the hell? Damn. Holy shit, he's wide. Holy shit, he's wide. Oh my god. God damn. Look how wide he is, dude. You know, I still, Woods is still the sheriff. I'm sorry. Woods will be the sheriff forever. I don't care if he's the commissioner. He he will always be the sheriff. How do I get out of this? Oh, here we go.
Tracer 16 going 42.
Thank you for your
Thank you for
service.
service.
I see your problem because if you take both of them out at once, you can't valet the one you want to valet. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag influencer. So, hold on. I just realized. Create account. Do I actually have the ability to do this now? Can I actually make another account? Because historically, that mechanic did not work for me. Unfortunately, Booba's main account is on another phone now. Hold on, let's see. Can I delete an account? Verification. Oh, okay. Bio. Oh, wait, they do work now for me. Dude, I'm apparently supposed to have... Oh, I'm doing it again. I was apparently supposed to have had these mechanics since I became support, and they just never worked for me. And now they finally are. Which is crazy. So I think I can actually make multiple accounts now. What even account would I make? Can I change my shit? Name FIB, handle FIB. Username already exists. Damn. What would be another account that I could create? Hold on. What is handle is the main name. Or is the at? Handle is the at. Handle is the at. Jobs. Career. FIB career. FIB careers. What do the governments normally do? What are their Twitter's accounts usually called? FBI jobs. We'll do FIB careers. I think that sounds better, and it's also a little bit different. Can I do this? Username already exists. I could do FIB San Andreas. Actually, if I take this and then never use it, will this be locked and no one will ever be able to use this handle? Well, that's why I'm considering not doing this. I don't actually know. I don't actually know how that works. I feel like you should be able to like delete an account and then it frees up the handle. Maybe I should just do a test. I could do a test on a burner phone. I don't know. Well, no, the burner phone doesn't even have an account. Handle FIB careers. What if I did FIB dash San Andreas? Username already exists. Is that just a default response if I have a character that it won't let me use? I feel like that might just be a default response if there's a character. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I actually have the ability to do that now. Oh, that's... Man, I wish I had this before so I could move Booba's account onto my phone. Damn. I kind of don't like having a burner phone. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, well. Oh, well. What can you do, right? It's time. I will get an expungement and then start hunting the criminal scum down who rot our streets. Hashtag Pablo is coming for you. Hashtag weight loss program. Hashtag I'm down 20 pounds. You know, I support the Pablo Escobar becoming a cop. I mean, I'd rather him become a skip tracer, but all right, let's see. All right. There is a lot of text messages. Anyone who wants to join an upcoming interview, more people the better. Government leads real. Sean added Adeline Stewart to the group. Wow, added Adeline and not Pennyworth? Damn, is she the DA now? Is she actually the DA? It's also going to act like a bonus on top of your salary. Ripped to my 69. Is this starting today? My guess is probably within the week, knowing Jerry Law. Everyone's pay has dropped today. So next month, hopefully, if things go to plan, you'll get your first salary. Okay. I need to get switched back to 750 so that I can pull out my paycheck that's been sitting there and not get... So my pay for public work director shows 750 still. So I'm also waiting because I gave T PW director role in the start of the term, so make things easier. But since he's getting hourly, Joy is hopefully going to help me separate a new role for him called public works co-director, which is where I asked my chiefs to get bumped. So that's why I didn't do anything with public works because of that role. Gotcha, sounds good. I have configured the public works stuff and set Eddie's pay at $100 an hour. Okay. Huh. I thought we were going to get a heads up on the salary change and I have not had the chance to take out my salary or my paycheck for the last couple months. And actually, let's just make sure that mine's actually changed. Because I might be sending this text message for literally no reason. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. All right, well, let's go get it. No, I'm not. I ain't gonna... If mine's changed, Mark will not wake back up. The only people who are getting salary are government heads. The people who are literally the ones running departments. I'm driving the Buffalo. Sit up here. Is that Mueller? Why the hell is Mueller on the outside of the fence?
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know. I just feel like DMV is an interesting place to work. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Why is Mueller talking about working at the DMV? What am I probably going to see in my text messages? Still losing money with how much you work? Oh, yeah, no. I will actually get less money on salary. Booba will actually get less money on salary. What the hell are you doing out there?
What?
I said, what the hell are you doing
sorry.
out there? Why are you out here?
We need to have a talk.
Okay. Are you quitting?
No. No. But I in order to preserve myself, I need to have a talk with you and deal with this situation in like a mediator kind of thing, because it's not, our discussion did not help that one time.
Whose discussion?
With Moore.
Okay.
Like, you know the thing I texted you about, you're like, don't worry about it or whatever, or you'll handle it. And yeah, it happened once, like 2 days ago, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then it happened again, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stay off duty, because if I keep running into her, I'm gonna get rage baited into getting pissed off and making my situation worse.
What the
So
fuck does rage baited mean?
Getting annoyed, somebody annoying you to the point where you're just, you have a sense of rage and just flip out.
Sounds like you're getting frustrated.
Yeah, frustrate baited, sure, if we want to use that word.
I mean, baited
So
generally implies that that person is trying to do that.
yeah, that's kind of what I feel like.
Do you know that Moore is trying to do that?
Mm, I feel like seeing how she handles things with other agents and compared to me, at least Senna, I think so. In an essence, maybe it's subconsciously she's doing it, but there is a difference from how it's with Senna and how it's with me.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get my paycheck and then we can talk. All right.
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
stay out
Go
here and
inside.
keep talking.
I can't clock in. He said that he just is staying off duty. Guys, this buffalo is cracked, man. This buffalo is actually... Oh, God. This buffalo is actually cracked. This buffalo's insane, dude. Yeah, they are. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. I have a plan to get the 600 buffalo on Senna. Good luck. Booba's probably not going to let anyone have a 600 smog vehicle as their personal. I mean, it feels unfair when you're chasing a car of equal smog. Right? You think I should call someone and be like, hey, how's the state account look? Am I good to pull my paycheck out? Yeah, no, it's not very fair if you're following a car that's like equal or close to smog. All right, chat. Yes, do it. I don't know if there would be anyone I can actually call. Who has access to see the state account?
Hello, this is Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. This is Strong Rock. How are you doing?
Not too bad. What can I help you?
Do you have the ability to see the state account?
I do not. What's going on?
Well, I was just calling to see if there was money in it because I'm about to pull my paycheck out and I don't want to get like half of what I'm supposed to be paid.
No, to my knowledge, we finally collected escrow very early this morning when it should have been yesterday. So there should be plenty of money there. The banking app is acting up. However, people are not seeing when you charge them or they charge you. I believe it is taking the money, but it's just not showing up on the app.
Oh,
But
okay.
Yeah, but the state account should have money.
Do you have
Should
any
have a lot
idea
of
how
money.
much?
That I don't know. I'd have to reach out to Decker or Nora to find out.
That's all right. I'll take a gamble.
You should be okay.
Okay, thank you,
Unless
Ryan. I
someone
appreciate
spent
it.
millions of dollars overnight, you should be okay.
Okay, all right, good to know. All right, thank you very
Take care.
much. All right, bye-bye.
Anytime.
All right, chat. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Like, I'm thinking 300 to 400,000. That's my guess. Honestly, it might end up being like 250. Yeah, actually, it's probably like going to be 250 to 350. Damn! Oh my God, I had it almost spot on. God damn. Holy shit. Yeah, we're in the millions, baby! How much was it? 381,000. Yes, we are a millionaire, baby. Let's go. How long was that for? I don't actually know. Probably like 2-3 months. If I work on average like 80 hours every 2 weeks, then it's like 120 hours a month. That adds up. That adds up. Nice. Yes. That Vinewood house is, we're going to have it before we know it, man. We're going to have the money before it's even on the market. Okay. All right, back to the building. Don't forget to set aside money for taxes. What do you mean? We don't get, there's no income tax. Yet. Well, okay. But if we're going to be paid out a salary, we're going to be getting $100,000 minimum. You know, if our pay is $150 an hour, it might end up evening out, actually. Because if we're averaging 120K a month, and we're going to have $150 an hour on top of the 100K salary, I'm going to have to do some math, but I think that adds up. I think that adds up. Yeah, like, let me see. Calculator, 150 times 120, 18. Yeah, that actually ends up evening out to around my average. Yeah, that ends up being around the average. I mean, it's like down 2K, but now I can just work less and make the same amount of money. All right, let me try to get the phone gamba done. Skip tracers. Chloe Turner removed. Eli removed. Eli removed. Moxie has 2 overdue fines. Uh-oh, not the boss lady. Oh, she mine. I will bring her down with pleasure. Okay. Analysts. I think I put a text in here. No, I didn't. If you do not notify business owner of the audit, you are violating their Article 4 rights, and yes, you will receive a punishment if you fail to notify them. We have been doing business audits for months now. You should be on top of it. Violation of a court order is no laughing matter. The skip tracers will hunt you down. IT has fixed the computers, and the CAF lot will no longer tell us if a vehicle is in private parking garage. Okay. One of us. Mueller, I love you, but you are a walking PR disaster, and I know because I am as well. God, I love Cross. Wait, what the hell? Why is Polly typing normally? What the hell? Oh my god, I guess Michael finally got the bot working? The polybot working? Nice. He hit a dog. Okay. All right. So it looks like we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Although we got to make sure they weren't when I was already live. Public safety would benefit from one card that the employees use for purchasing equipment, fuel, etc. I texted Nora. Thank you, Eddie. Director Kirk. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, from the top. February 2nd at 10 a.m. Oh, I don't count these. I don't count these. Do I count these? I was technically live. I don't count these. Got another one for you. Take a look at investigative report. Hold on, let me put this in my to-do list. Going to be putting the robbery warrant out today or tomorrow. Also, Wade Wilson turned himself in on pled not guilty, but the street end of that is wrapped. Okay. 76885. Okay. I will follow up with the agent and pass this one along.
Paulie, there's a guy sat on a lawnmower in the lobby.
Okay. All right, we're not counting those.
I'm on my way.
So we've got one. Would it be possible to temporarily give the head clerk access to the skip trace recipe so Corning can help with writing? Yes. I will do that now. Let me know when you want it removed. Okay, that's one. Role manager, head clerk. It should be all the way at the bottom. Skip tracer program view edit. Also, you know what I need to do? Chief of staff. I need to take this and put it on director. We want that to show up as FIB leadership in the Discord. Okay. Okay. Back to this. Hold on, let me do this. Okay, we're at 1. Hello, Fierce. I'm reaching out to see if you'd be interested in participating as a pilot in the upcoming air show. If so, please let me know, and we'll follow up with event dates and additional details. At the moment, we're planning helicopter rescue time trials as well as an obstacle course time trial. Ah, interesting. When is it scheduled for? I would like to I'll just... all right, that's 2. 3, 4. Hello, this is in relation to the text message that I made in the analyst group chat. Thomas Miller did not share 2 audits. One was a random business audit, and the other one was the Pierce Plan violation audit. When I brought it to him, I was in Moore's office with a couple of people. I tried to give him the option of which he wanted due to it being the first time for him. Mueller absolutely disliked one of them. So Moore suggested for him to do that specific one. Mueller then had an issue with that and was just clocked off duty right then and there and no longer wanted to discuss things regarding it. Oh, he's being a little baby. Basically, a punishment is a punishment, and of course, people aren't going to like it. But this being combative about the punishment is not a good look, especially since he is a new agent, trainee, and essentially someone that the analyst can look up to. In my opinion, that is not how he should have conducted himself, because he should be. Okay, that's 4. 5, 6. IW was what I meant to ask on Friday. Is it possible for me to audit the salt, San Andreas, logistics, and trade? I wanted to look into the state export payouts during Eddie's term. Would this be an inquiry about? No, I can provide this data. I will get it to you shortly. Okay, let me add that to my list. That's the nice thing about the Chancellor just giving us carte blanche on auditing state accounts. What the fuck? Oh, Lilith blew this bed out of the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 11. That's 11, folks. I was fired from Sama because of the thing we talked about earlier. We don't trust you. I love you, but I'm going to be taking a few days to myself away from the house. Oh my god. Oh my god. I realized I forgot to say that I do not blame you at all. Do not blame that in your mind at all. I love you. Great. Community service sign up form. Oh my god, we got a community service sign up form. It's been a while since we got one of those. Adeline Stewart. Oh boy, let me know if you need help. Also, what kind of police training do agents get? Moore mentioned something not coming up in her training about processing felony A's, and I caught it before it fucked our murder case. Moore should have the training and the experience. What happened? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do people have to send so many fucking text messages, dude? Thanks for here it is. This is what's my pay exactly again as new agent trainee? Also, what was it during analyst? I spent almost a full 12 hours on duty and only made 5.5k. Okay, we actually need to talk. WTF? How does an analyst make 450 and a new agent trainee also make 450? Oh, this guy doesn't get it. This guy really doesn't get it. Never mind, the math adds up, but still 450 as analyst and 450 new agent trainee. I want to raise if agent makes 505. Buddy, you don't get it like that. Trying to spark convo with anything, and it's just like, no, can't. Even though I'm just trying to start a regular conversation, show more that I can be a friend. Sending an olive branch only for her to wipe her ass with it. She really pushes my patience, makes this workplace really fucking toxic. Thank God I am not shift 3 because you would have had my resignation second day. Yeah, sorry, boss. Until we have a talk and resolve Moore's lack of communication skills, I'm keeping myself off duty for the foreseeable future. My equipment's in the locker. And I'm sure both sides have points. Bro, why are people so concerned about money? Outgoing 17 minutes ago. I mean, I know he's not going to pick up, but at least I can do the I called you back, bitch. The hell? Leave him a voicemail. No, I don't think I will.
The person you were trying to reach.
Count me as a tentative yes. All right. All right, Mueller, come on, let's go.
She got him to scoot his lawnmower.
I gotta go, guys. All right, see you guys. I'll talk to you in a bit.
I'm gonna take him to the office where he hates going, just to frazzle him before this meeting.
You wanna have a talk in the lobby? Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh, we're commuting to your office. Okay, let me get my cup of coffee and a donut and.
Oh,
Play the
both the elevator
radio.
doors work. Thank God.
Oh yeah.
Can you give me a little space, please? I'm trying to press the buttons. Did I win the gambit? I don't know. I don't know what you bet. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I swear the walls were gray.
Are they not?
They're very deep black.
Oh, you need to go back up to the lobby and take a nap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Huh. Is Mueller a he head now? I don't know. I don't know. What's a he head? Oh God, don't ask. Don't ask. Process and find a felony A when they should have just been sent up on a hold. I caught it and bought it. Brought up with joy. They make sure we had a path forward, and the response was essentially sort the paperwork before you post the docket, and it's fine. When I tried to ask what happened, she couldn't answer, just kept saying that she wasn't trained how to... I had 3 prosecutors there, and any of them could have been asked. I've got court tonight. I won't be available until right before that. What does she mean? I guarantee you more is processed to felony A. Huh. Okay. My goddamn... My goddamn blackout thing is still not there. God damn it. Fuck. It's the best part of this office, man. Is that real fruit on the table? No, it's not. Wait. Hold on. Processed and fined? For... She fined someone for a charge that has a $0 fine? What the fuck? How did she even do that? Oh God, I don't even remember. Is it Blackwell? No. Fuck, I don't remember what that report. I have no. There's probably a docket posting. Blackthorn. There are other charges. Felony apprehension. Um. Oh my God. Bro, imagine if she... Well, hold on. Did she process for the warrant apprehension? Okay, I think she just processed for the warrant apprehension. I think that's what happened, which honestly isn't that bad. Because it doesn't invalidate the... It doesn't invalidate the hut, or it doesn't invalidate the murder charges. It just means that she might have gotten out again. Which would be very bad. Right. It would be bad. But it's a lot better than having a double jeopardy situation. Okay. Um, um, uh, is it Evelyn Black? Okay. Um,
Okay, boss.
all right, take a seat. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Um, fails to accept punishment. Okay. Why don't you... No, hold on. Let me just get just a notepad. All right. Why don't you explain the issue?
Pretty much anytime I have a conversation with Moore, she's very abrasive, and then you kind of like I tolerate it for a bit, then I'm like, okay, like there's no need to be like as aggressive or anything. It's like I'm not being aggressive, and then she just becomes more aggressive, and that's like on a conversation not only with work but any sort of normal conversation. If I'm ever like, ooh, like these PD cars are kind of cool, like I wonder if you can tune them. She's like, no, you can't touch them. Like it's just like immediately it fails to have any conversation like properly, and rather than like saying, "Oh, well, you can't really do that, sadly," or like you're not allowed to. She's like, "You can't do that," and then just refuses to be like explaining and just leave. Like it's just a middle finger every time, and it makes me want to scratch my eyes out. Like it's terrible. It's like honestly one of the worst things that I have to deal with at work. And if it was like once or twice, or if like I barely ever saw her, sure, but I keep running into her for the last couple of days, and it's just been that over and over again. Um, and then the most recent thing, I was having a
Give me a
discussion with
date.
JoJo yesterday. I was having a discussion with JoJo, and she was like, "Oh yeah, you fucked up," and I'm like, "Oh shit, like my bad." I started like doing what she told me to, like share the report with the person from like Meredith Bastille and her like shadow spell thing, and then I also reached out to the one person that, for some reason, I didn't get a notification on my phone that the judiciary approved or the mayor's office approved and the data was provided. Um, so like I reached out to the person and said, hey, like the same copy and paste thing from like the
Oh, you didn't
busting
get
bitch thing.
notified? Yeah, that's a failure on the DOJ's part. I mean, if they're just giving the data and then not actually informing you that it was given, uh
Well,
were you
hold on.
notified that the information was provided?
Well, I think there was a message in the docket that says, yeah, but like the judgment thing, but I never got like a phone notification or anything.
Well, what do you mean?
Like, you know, when your thing gets like changed, like
Yeah,
approved, and then like,
it's because the I think the mayors are marking them as approved before the data gets provided.
oh,
Give me the number of the audit.
I don't have my MDW.
Okay, that's fine. Who is it for?
It was for Pink Cage. Pink Cage. That if you, I think you can use that to find it. I think.
Okay, I found it. Um,
That's the one I didn't get a
no,
notification
no,
on.
no. The DOJ is the one that marked it as approved. You get a notification for that.
Okay.
You definitely did.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess I did, but I might have missed it on my phone. But like I told her, like, oh well, yeah, I might have missed it or whatever. Or I didn't get it. Whatever. Like it's like I understand. I should have been just checking anyways. But then like Jojo was explaining to me like, oh, the
Seven six
punishments and
nine
everything. There's like
seven six
a
nine seven
12
five.
hours of Walmart greeter in the lobby, or like a PowerPoint presentation in the next mud meeting. And I was like, oh, I could do the PowerPoint presentation. Like the 12 hours is kind of excessive. And then she was like, oh, those are like the harsh punishments, and I need to think of some like minor ones. And I'm like, oh, like is this a minor punishment then? And she was like, I don't know if like what I did was a minor or a harsh, but like I was like, it's okay, I can just do the PowerPoint presentation. And then Moore's like, no, you're gonna do the 12 hours of whatever. And I was like, oh, but like I would prefer to do the PowerPoint because like 12 hours is a lot of time, and considering I'm still struggling to get my 30 hours of cop thing, like the ride along with PD, it's been a difficult thing to get done, even though there's PD always around. Like it just adds more to my like plate, and it would be better for me to just do a PowerPoint presentation, and I can actually make it a pretty decent one and have a good bit, I guess. She was just like, no, no, and and she just kept. I'm like, can you like please, like she got very aggressive, and I'm like, can you please stop like shouting? But it should have been like, can you stop being like so like I don't know the word for it, but it made me very like irritated, like, and it was just, and I instead of just continuing to argue, I just said, okay, I'm just gonna 42, and then I just sent you that text, and yeah, I was just gonna deal with it, and yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Um, pretty. Oh, also like whenever I've had discussions with Senna and Moore before, and the way that Moore talks to Senna about any fuck up that she does is way different in tone than it is with me, and it's like shocking to me because at first like I didn't mind it that much, and I was like, okay, like if she's talking to me like this, like it's with all agents and it's like whatever, like you know, but if it's treatment like that, and then she also brings up this stance of how it's favoritism when we first ever had a discussion one on one, that like I'm somehow favoritism to you or something like that, that's just ridiculous to me. um and also like the reason why like I wanted to like not clock in and have a talk with you is because I'm worried that considering Moore has been here for so long, I'm worried that if she moves into a position where I think next is special agent and she officially becomes my direct boss,
She already is.
Yeah, I mean, like, but like,
The
in terms
title will do no difference in power.
okay, so
She
like
already
right
is.
so she
Your worry is already realized.
okay, so she can not
Yes.
fire me.
No, she could.
Like,
Well, technically, she could. I mean, I have not told her she cannot fire people. Which technically she is your boss. I don't believe she actually has the power to remove your keys. But
well,
she's
not
your superior, and if she fired you, I mean, it would stand. But
yeah. See, that's the problem because
why is that a
Fired
problem?
me. Bertrand fired me based on his kind of side and never had anybody else other than the people he convinced, and they were all justices. Nothing to do with Gavin.
Okay,
Nothing to
I'm
do.
sorry, but I don't care about the DOJ or the DA. I don't care about that. I understand that it's your experiences and then that they weren't great, but you're not there. You're here. And you need to
Yeah.
take each situation separately.
Okay, so if she just fires me because whatever reason, I'm kind of fucked then, pretty much. Like she just
The
without
answer to
talking
that
me-
is no, but you're not going to get out of me. If Moore fires me, are you going to unfire me? Because I'm not going to tell you that.
Well, of course, I'm talking about more in like, of course, if you read the situation and didn't agree with it, then would you still stand behind Moore's decision regardless of what you stood on that position?
Firing is a very, very big decision, and anytime an employee, especially an agent, is fired, I'm going to look into it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is all I have to say on that.
Gotcha.
Okay. Anyways, on this point, I will tell you what you did wrong.
Okay.
I'm not necessarily saying that you were the only one that did something wrong, but you need to be aware of when you make mistakes. Mistake number one, if somebody tells you that you're getting a punishment and they are your superior, you don't get to argue or debate with them. That being said, I would have offered the opportunity to be suspended for the duration of that punishment as a counter to that. So in that situation, I would have given you the option of do whatever they wanted for 12 hours or be suspended for 12 hours. I think you should consider the fact that you did not have... Well, I don't actually know what exactly they were... I don't know the details. I have to talk to them. You're one side of it. Everyone is always going to distort the reality of the situation. That just is a matter of fact. So I don't know if they told you for the next 12 hours or for the next 12 hours of you being clocked in. Those are two very different things.
It was definitely for me being clocked, and they weren't going to force me to be staying on duty forcefully for 12 hours. So I can tell you that much.
No, what I'm saying is, like, the next consecutive 12 hours or the next 12 hours of you being clocked in, whenever that is.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, that's that. That being said, you also have to consider, and I mean, it sounds like you didn't have much issue until you were given a choice, which you had a choice, it sounds like. And then Moore decided that you didn't have a choice, which she can do.
That's the point, because I'm telling you, like, it's because of how Moore views me. It's kind of like,
yes, Moore does
kicking
not
the
like you.
balls.
It is very clear.
Yeah, and then that's my problem. I don't want to be clocking into work when I have a person like that hanging over my shoulders.
Okay,
every
then
fucking
avoid
time.
them.
Okay, like, I have been doing that. I literally went 42 and said I'm not going to be clocking in until I do.
Okay, but you should have said to them before you just decided to clock out and disregard the situation entirely. Can I just be suspended instead? And they probably would have just said yes. Because
But I
that
wasn't
was
even
that
aware
that was
that
what we actually decided on as the punishment for failing to share audits was a suspension.
That
Or
wasn't made aware to me.
okay, well, if you wouldn't have just lost your shit and clocked out because you couldn't handle the situation, you may have learned that.
Well, I didn't lose my shit. I clocked out not to lose my shit.
Right, but you instead of sticking through the situation, you did the easy thing to do.
Yeah, which was the responsible thing to do rather than
No, it's not the
just swearing
responsible thing
out.
to do. The responsible thing to do is accept your punishment. And if you really, really don't like it, ask for another punishment that's equal, like a suspension for 12 hours. I'm not saying that you are completely to blame here. That's not what I'm saying. So I don't want you to come off that way as believing that. But I am telling you what you did wrong here.
Okay.
You have to listen, I'm telling you right now, and I obviously have different decisions and different things that I do and different punishments, etc. But if I was in a situation with you and I was giving you a punishment and you just decided to fuck off and leave work, I would have been very angry. Because not only are you disregarding the authority I have over you, but you're basically just saying, yeah, I'd rather just not be here and deal with this than actually receive my punishment. It's not a great look.
Yeah, it's not a great look when Moore's my boss and acts like that either, too.
Okay.
Like I have to
Now
be as tolerant as
you're
possible,
crossing the
but-
line. That is not why you're here talking to me.
Well, that's why I clocked out and said I needed to talk to you about this, because it's how Moore's been acting. And I've already given you that example with Senna. That's my problem. If it was with everyone, sure, well, I'll deal with it. But if it's differentiation between people, that's the problem.
Yeah, I understand. Trust me. I'm aware of the issue. It's not something that I want. I don't want people being treated differently because of who they are. But you got to understand that you're in a situation where I'm not saying it's warranted. I don't think anyone deserves to be treated differently. But you are in that position. And you have done something to make more not like you or make more want to give you a harsher punishment. That's the situation you're in. And unfortunately, Moore is your superior. And unfortunately, you have to deal with that. And clocking out and leaving while you're being issued a punishment makes her probably feel like you don't respect her and don't think she has that authority over you.
Oh,
Which is just furthering the issue.
the problem is there was respect pretty much by default. I just expected more with how much time she spent in the FIB that there would be there. And ever since we've had conversation, that has just been slowly deteriorating. And it's very hard to like, let's say this last situation didn't happen, right? The conversation on Sunday, it's just, I can't.
You get
try
railroaded. You can't get your point across because Moore doesn't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Muller, I'm going to tell you something. I am Moore's boss, and even I have that issue. That is just simply Moore.
Yeah, but then the problem is I have to report to her. I have to
Yes, you do.
Work with her.
Yes.
And
if you have
that
an
is not a-
issue with someone that is the rank above you, normally it is proper procedure to go to their superior and tell them about it, which is what you're doing. But if this is going to be an issue, a continuous one, then I can make sure that your punishments and things of that nature are handled by someone else equal to her position.
Yeah, that would be great then. It's just I just need to stop being on the receiving end with her kind of opinion.
Right, but that being said, she's still going to be your boss, And if you are on duty and she is on duty and there is not someone her rank and you fuck up, she's going to have to be the one to do it. That's just,
Yeah, which
that
is
is just
like,
how that works.
which is just how the FIB structured. It's always going to be her. It's like, oh my god. Like, I don't want to be coming in duty and then seeing more and being like, well, great, today's going to be a shitty day. I never have felt like this in the FIB. And it's just the culture, like the toxicity that is something I don't want to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
So like I don't know. I'm just fed up.
Yeah, I understand. I know it's difficult. But here's my advice. Here's my advice for you. When you have an issue with someone, you got to exhaust all your options to make things better. Okay? Uh, it sounds like you have probably done things, but here's what I'm going to tell you to do. I want you to try 3 things. Well, maybe 2 things. The third one probably ain't going to work out very well for you. 1, be as nice as you can to more. Just all you got to do when she tells you things, just say, yes, ma'am. Okay, sure. I'll do it. Okay. Be as nice as you can to more. Kill her with kindness. And honestly, you'll probably find out that things might just get better. Or 2, if that option doesn't work, just avoid her as much as humanly possible. And the few times you have to interact with her, just smile and nod. Listen, you are not going to be barred from anything. There's not this overwhelming force that because Moore doesn't like you or Moore has a bad opinion of you, you're going to be gate kept from things. That's not going to happen. I have a very, very low tolerance for gatekeeping and people being railroaded because someone doesn't like them. That is honestly a huge thing that I have offered opportunities to people from other departments. Okay? So that is not going to be the case.
Yeah.
And I know you have anxiety and you probably are thinking things that are untrue. You need to focus on just doing you, okay? If you brought up a few situations where you said very simple things and you got met with a hostile response, don't put yourself in those situations then. Don't try and make things better. Just when you talk to her, try and be really nice to her. And if that doesn't work, just avoid her as much as possible. And on top of that, this isn't me just telling you to suck it up. This is what I am telling you and not the last of my actions.
What do you mean, not the last of your?
This isn't the end of this. This isn't me just telling you to suck it up and then I do nothing.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Moore has a very, 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 very big issue with disrespect. And you may not think that you are being disrespectful, but at the end of the day, she is your superior, and if she feels disrespected, then what you did was disrespectful. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Going forward, I will just go yes, and take it. I guess that's the only thing I can do.
And if you have issues with things that happen, you can bring them up to me or Bob or honestly even Nick. Nick doesn't have the authority to punish her, but Nick is on the same level as her, and you can make complaints to someone whether they talk to the other person about it or they bring them up to me.
Okay. Well,
It sounds like you have exhausted the option of speaking with Moore, which is why I'm not pushing you to go talk to Moore. Because at the end of the day, that is what I want people doing, communicating and discussing their issues. Sounds like at some point in the future, I'm going to have to sit you and Moore down, and we're going to have to talk this out.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping, at least minimum out of this. So that would be kind of appreciated.
Last thing I'm going to be doing is sitting down any of my employees together and telling them they're wrong in front of each other, though. So I hope you don't expect that.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to be disrespectful. Like, it's just to explain my side and how I feel, just so she understands because I'll tell you, like, after our conversation, nothing's ever happened. Like, no communication from her side. I had a conversation with her on Sunday, and it was the same kind of feeling, and I was just like, whatever, maybe it's an off day, and then it happened again, and I was just like, okay, I can't do it.
And here's another little piece, a little thing for you. You, at some point in the near future, might be the same rank as her.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I gotta put myself in her shoes. I know.
So,
I have my own problems. I know, but it's just.
And at the end of the day, Moore has worked very hard, and has gone through a lot to get to where she is, and you need to respect that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What you need to do in situations like the one you felt yesterday is just breathe and finish the situation and then do a constructive thing following it. Like, this is what I would have done if I were in your shoes. I know I kind of already said this, but don't argue, because that's even worse. When you double down or you back yourself into a corner and you start swinging, that will only make the situation worse for you. There is no other outcome, because your superior will always just look at you as doubling down, and it just will not end up well for you. Trust me.
Yeah.
Is that right? We only got 34K. We collected like $1 million in fines. Oh no, there's more. That's probably for the 5% and then the.
I just have a question, just so like I understand. Like, remember when I brought that up to you? Did you have a conversation with Moore, or is that conversation still pending? Because I know.
No, I have had the conversation.
Oh, okay.
You do not need to be privy to that conversation or the knowledge about it.
Not. Yeah, no, of course not. Yeah, because I thought like Oswald, when I was like reflecting back on that. Oh, two things. When I was reflecting back on it, I was like, maybe you haven't had the conversation, so I kind of felt bad that like, oh, like, you know. But okay, so there's that, and then also.
Nice.
Originally, when I looked at the situation as well after I went off duty, I'm like, am I just not able to accept like criticism? But I was fine with the discussions and the conversation I was having with JoJo up until the point when Moore stepped in, like she always like in her tone, I guess you could say. Uh, because I had no problem. Like I was like, yeah, shit.
Muller,
Moore
you're
got
not
it.
the only one with these issues, so don't feel singled out. It's not just a you thing.
Because like I'd like to be told like to how to fix things and stuff when I'm doing wrong, but it's just the way. Moore
But
does it is
that
not
being
fair.
said, on top of it's not just a you thing, you also are not blameless.
Mhm.
And you need to be able to accept criticism and punishments when they are levied to you.
Okay. So do I circle back with Moore and then talk to her about the punishment, or do I just go to JoJo who brought it up originally?
If JoJo was the one issuing the punishment, yeah, go to JoJo.
Okay, gotcha. Because it was JoJo up until like the last second. Like Moore hadn't said a word, so I'll go to JoJo.
Tell me how this conversation started, how you got to where you were. Did JoJo call you to Moore's office?
No, I was just there. Just like everybody was gathered, so I was like, okay, cool. Like I'll go and talk to everybody because everybody was in our office. And then JoJo was like, "Oh, Mueller, you did something bad." You know, like a JoJo is, and she was like, "Can you look at this report and this report?"
Hold
And
on,
we
hold
like,
on. How many people were there?
it was Dylan, Senna, Moore, me.
And did this entire conversation happen with everyone there?
Yeah.
That's a really, really, really bad look. You don't fucking have a punishment conversation in front of other staff members. Because it gives them a superiority complex. Who initiated the conversation?
It was JoJo. JoJo was the one who brought up this report situation. That was but I walked into the room just to have a conversation originally. But it got pivoted to that by JoJo.
And then what were the two choices you were offered? And I'm assuming you were initially offered them by JoJo.
Yeah, it was 12 hours, or it was originally like Walmart greeter, and then they mentioned 12 hours right after, and then it was also the PowerPoint presentation at the next MUD meeting.
Also or?
Or it was or. Yeah. Well, they were telling me the punishments, and I said I could do the PowerPoint one, and then
A presentation at the MUD meeting or the staff meeting?
MUD meeting regarding the stats section 12 or whatever it was, the violation for not sharing the reports. Section 5 or I gotta look it up again.
And then at what point did Moore jump in?
Pretty much when I said I could have the presentation and like I could get it done by not this meeting because I won't be there, but the next meeting I'll have it ready. Then she's like, "No, you're gonna get the 12-hour thing because that's the one you don't like the most." Or I was like, so that was told to me. I did give a reason.
That's a
I said
really
I
bad
only
look.
have like 30 hours that I'm trying to get done, and being locked to the front desk when I'm clocked in is just not like it's not a good way to manage like what I have to do right now. And she just kept pushing. So that was my main problem. I was just like, I can't get anything done. Anyways.
All right. And at what point did you get up and walk away?
After I told Moore to stop yelling at me, that's when Dylan said, "Well, she's not yelling," and I knew like yelling was not the right word. I'm like, okay, I'm just going 42 because first of all, I don't want to argue with Moore in front of Dylan, and like Senna, I don't care, and JoJo, I don't care, but Dylan is not like he wasn't even like he's HR, like I don't know. Anyways, but I was just like I'm going 42, like pretty much like after one or two back-to-backs of why I didn't want to do the 12 hours.
Why did they have this conversation in front of other people? That's honestly probably the whole reason that this became as big of an issue as it did. Okay. All right. You are not suspended. So if you want to clock in, you can. This conversation isn't over. And as soon as JoJo is around, this conversation is going to continue.
With me or without me?
Well, it's probably going to be with you and JoJo.
Okay. Yeah, okay, then we'll discuss the punishment as well, even also there. And I would prefer if you could have a meeting with you, me, and more before Friday, so I can get that out of the way. Because I want to work with her, and I want to explain to her that, like, it's just like we both gotta chill. Is how I'm gonna, like, I will chill out, but like she needs to understand that I can only chill out if we kind of have a mutual understanding that we can't be aggressive to each other, you know? Like we can't just anger each other to the point where we flip out. One or the other flips out, you know? So I need to have this conversation with her, and I think the only way it'll be taken seriously is if you don't have to say anything, you just need to be there. Because I feel like whenever you're on duty, none of this happens, and when you go off duty, you see the messages, right? Like it's yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest about those specifically. You should type these text messages out and then not send them. And then talk to me in person. Because this, it's not a great look. I don't care about you talking to me and telling me about issues you're having. But you're allowing your anxiety to control your actions. And I know we already talked about this.
Yeah.
I don't mind you sending me issues, but this is just, it's not a good look, Muller.
Okay. I will collect my messages and send you
Also,
documents.
I'm going to bring this up because you also texted me about this. The pay scale is exactly what it is by design. If you have an issue with it, then if you have an issue with money, this is not the place to work.
So we make the same as an analyst?
Yes, you are a trainee. You are in training. Analysts are not.
Okay, because you said I got a pay raise, and then I was told there was no pay raise, and I was like, oh, okay. You said I make like a little bit more, and I was like, oh, okay, and then I learned to find out I didn't.
I'm
just like
pretty
really
sure that senior analysts make
not
a bit
senior.
more than new agent trainees. That is by design.
No, not senior analyst. I'm talking about analysts, because once I got promoted, after I got promoted, because I remember you told me you'd tell me the new pay once I got promoted. You said that it was a slightly like upper pay, like that was it. I was like, okay,
I don't think those are my words exactly.
It wasn't exactly. It was just like indicating to me that there was a pay raise in general, but not anything to be significant about. So I was like, okay, but it was the exact same amount. I was like, oh well, shit. It just felt really tough after I literally did 2 12-hour shifts and collected maybe 6K, and I literally went to the place to get my car repaired, and it costed 6K, and I went immediately back to zero.
Okay.
That was the issue.
Yeah, I'm gonna just reiterate what I said. If money is that much of a concern, that working here is not the place for you. It is just not. I have the pay scale set up in a specific way so that people who get promoted and end up staying around for a longer time are rewarded. And if you want money, Mueller, if you really want money, go become a vet, clock in, and just sit on duty for 12 hours a day. I do not want people like that here. I do not want people focusing on the money aspect of their job. And I think it's a pretty damning example when there are doctors who make $700 fucking dollars an hour, and there are literally none of them clocked in.
They make how much?
It doesn't matter. They make a lot of money, and there's none of them clocked in. You look at FIB, there's like 10 to 15 people clocked in at any given time, and those people make a fraction of what the doctors make.
Gotcha.
I don't think that you are here for the money.
I know. I'm not asking for 750. I was just asking for something that doesn't make me net.
You are not going to be a new agent trainee forever.
I'll take out a loan. I appreciate it.
The analysts make that amount of money for a reason because A, they do a lot of work. They do a hell of a lot of work. And you, as a new agent trainee, do less because you are in training. You are learning to be an agent, not doing most of the work. It's really that simple.
All right, fair enough. See, if Moore had this conversation, I'd be going 42 again.
Probably.
See the difference. See, like I don't like. All right, I understand. Like, thank you.
Yeah, this is an issue with both of you, not just one, and it is about respect.
All right.
You have an issue respecting her because she treats you with no respect. And she has an issue treating you fairly because she feels like you don't respect her. It's really that simple.
All right. Appreciate it.
So
Okay.
please take my advice. Avoid more. Treat her very nicely when you have to interact with her. And if any issues come up, you have channels that you can go through.
Gotcha. All right.
Please,
I
for the love of
appreciate it.
God, just write your issues down and bring them up with me the next time you see me.
Yeah, no. I'll just say we need to have a talk, and I'll tell you like this can't go to Bob, this can't go to JoJo because of these reasons, so you can tell that I'm actually going to you and not jumping over somebody, and then I'll come here with a physical list and just go through them.
Okay.
So, yeah,
All right.
that might be better for everyone.
Is there anything else you want to get off your chest?
Lights on my Vaca went.
What?
Lights on my Lambo.
Okay, get out.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Strong Rock. All right, you take it.
I should be around in like 4 hours barring a catastrophe. Okay. All right. Very nice. Um. Um. All right, let's text more. Okay. Mark. Should we do the bit? Walk, leaf blower, cross. Hold on, I need to play the song. I need to play this song. Come on, you stupid fucking Safari. Bro, Safari has this issue where it just loads, like, when you first open a web page, when I'm streaming, it just... No, but Chrome, I ad block stopped working on Chrome and it pissed me off, so I just changed. Oh, what the hell? Wait, where is he? What the? My bit! My goddamn... God damn it. He quit forever because of you. Nice. Do we have any food in the building?
I don't think so.
My bit, man. My bit! I don't get to do that bit very much. I think I've only ever done it like once. Okay. How does an elevator take you inside a mountain? Oh, shut the hell up. Shut up! Frank, that's the wrong button. What the f... And the game crashed. Huh. Arkansas Uncle 19. I think He is going to strike again. Frank is an overpaid fool. Oh my god, you can't say that about Frank. That's crazy. Frank is the only good FIB. What the hell? We're already 2 hours in, guys. We're already 2 hours into the big stream, the big Monday stream. What's going on, guys? What's good? The big back Monday stream. Working and hating every second of it. Yippee. Yippee. Okay. Did I already get preloading collisions? I think I did. Huh. Am I in trouble, though? Find out at work. Got her ass. Hmm. You know what? God damn it. I'm not going back up. I'm just going. Oh, god damn it. We need to go buy food. Debt is Terry's actual murderer.
I also sent Holschel 18K and didn't text me.
What the hell's going on here?
Trying to figure out why we're being charged taxes in our
Taxes for what?
Doesn't say. It just says tax payment.
Yeah, that's called escrow.
What? My personal what?
Yeah, no, I've seen that. I think that is the thing that happens.
Yeah, Holschel had to pay 5K.
But why?
I don't know. I don't actually know why. It's kind of stupid. There's something that when you buy it, there's a tax involved on your account. I don't know what it is though.
I only seem to be paying
But
taxes
I've been
on
buying stuff, and mine hasn't gone up.
Yeah, but it's specific things. I don't know what it is that does it, but
I think it's payments to businesses or payments from them.
So if I buy food, they charge me tax on food,
No,
and
because
then
I've
they
been buying
take taxes
food and my
back on.
taxes.
yeah, it's not that.
Okay.
Maybe it's like if you buy stuff from like the hardware store or something.
I mean,
Best
I
thing to
bought
do,
a bunch of stuff.
wait for the
but-
state announcement. If there's one, that'll probably, instead of guessing, we don't know.
Yeah, rude. Not telling us.
Probably worrying for no reason, guys.
If you want to take my second fine, then Corny. If you want to just take that, then.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm right here. What you mean?
So, someone want to take mine?
Aren't you clocked in as maintenance right
Yeah,
now?
well, I don't give a fuck. I don't need that money.
All right, then you take it.
That's crazy.
Okay,
Well,
but
hold
how do you
on,
take his?
hold on,
How much you
hold
take
on.
mine?
Holding.
What we're holding?
Pablo, if you're gonna be taking fines, you need to not be on busy.
Ah, shit. Yeah, he's right.
That's unacceptable.
for
This
later,
is
save it for
the
later.
bare minimum.
Okay.
Right. You're looking at my maintenance right now.
Hey, congratulations on the promotion, Thomas. Good job.
I appreciate it.
You've been doing a lot of good work.
Yeah. At least you don't go
Keep it
notice,
up.
That's the main thing.
All right, I'm gonna go get food.
Wait,
Take care now.
real quick.
Jojo must be punished. Yeah, what? How do you think Jojo should be punished, Pohoy? Let's hear your take. You already know. Oh, okay. There's cops at Cluckenbell. Are there no food businesses open? There's no food businesses open. Susuria. Food. Food should be like at the top. Find it. Why is it not food? Why is it not just food? Restaurant. Yes, of course. Oh my god. Oh my. No! No! No, no, no. No. They better not be. They better not be. I swear to God, they better not be. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think that track goes through Integrity Tunnel, so. Alright, well. Oh my god, what's up with the lag, dude? Hey, slow it down! Guess I could drive by Papa Dom's. There might be someone there. Dude, what is up with the lag? Why am I getting so much FPS shit right now? Maybe it's because I'm loading everything for the first time. That could be it. There's no one in there. All right, I guess Clockenbell. The food will be somewhat cheap because there's no food businesses open. It might even be cheaper than businesses. I think it is. Aw, freak out. Freak out. No, it's not. Okay. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. You remember when this was the only option? Remember when Cluckenbell, Up and Atom, and Burger Shot were the only options? I kind of missed that, not gonna lie. Simpler times. Simpler times. Why lag? Why lag? Why lag? Okay, what is on my to-do list for today? What is on my to-do list? Oh, you know what I should do? I should go down to the Southside house and clear it out. Or the Southside, garage that we own. Oh. Uh-huh. Hey, that's the Zion Cabrio we just sold. Wow. Hit and run murder. You can't do that. Oh, yeah, I'm not allowed to be corrupt. I guess I'm gonna get banned. I guess I have to be banned now. A rip bozo. I'm gonna be in the south side at my garage. If I'm unresponsive for more than 5 minutes, call the police.
Okie dokie.
This garage is terrible, man. Like, you can't even get... How do you get a car into this garage? Why did Fang have to give me the worst option here? Why did Fang have to give me the worst option? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Could we do RP around this? Could we do RP around this? What RP could we do around this? Now that's more than just a C4. That is an IED. Actually, can you guys bring down a van down here? I gotta clear out this garage.
Like the E-Van or?
No.
Have the van on the other side in the
Granger?
Just something with a lot of space, because there's a lot of shit in here I gotta move out.
The Granger will work, right?
Yeah. Bring the Granger. Lovely lady. And the more bodies, the better. There's a lot of shit to move.
Me and Tomas were on the way.
She's very nice. She's a lady. I'm just gonna RP. We're gonna RP moving all this stuff out. Polly, you still have that sledgehammer?
Yes, sir.
Good. Bring that.
I always got it on me.
Where you don't? We can make a bachelor pad down here. You know, if Booba ever has to sleep on the couch or something. Ah, not bad. Not bad. I think I can get this sit right here. God damn it. Yeah, he'll see my buffalo. Just park pretty close to it.
You want me to try and come to the fence or no?
No, we're just gonna have to carry this stuff out. You probably want to park on the curb. Let me move the buffalo up.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, there we go. Well, Paul, you gotta park legally.
It's not legal. Oh,
No,
yeah,
you're
I'll
on the curb.
move it a little.
Sorry, I meant adjacent to the curb. That's what I meant. Okay, there you go. That's good. All right. There's not anything in this, is there?
I didn't double check.
Okay. What about the glove box? What is?
There's just trash in there, cups and stuff. Whoever's had it last saved it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
just,
that's good. That's
just some
good.
cups.
All right. I'm gonna just I'm gonna be in the back of the garage, and then you guys can grab the stuff. We're just gonna put it all in the Granger, and then we're probably gonna have to put it in evidence.
Okay.
There's a lot of bad things in here.
Oh wow.
Is that a missile?
Well, it gets worse.
Oh my.
Yeah, so just
That's a lot of sugar.
yeah, just start grabbing pretty much anything that looks illegal, and just throw it in the back of the Granger.
I don't know.
Just gotta grab it.
So many individual pieces. Yeah, I know. That's the whiteboard. Or is it? Oh no, it's the picture.
Man, some big bricks of sugar.
Alpha 551041.
Welcome aboard.
Well,
Are you? What's he grabbing? There was nothing there, Polly.
They really like sugar. They like
Carrying
sugar more than
coke.
I do.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Alright, Charlie 13 is 42 for a bit.
Tell him I said thank you for his service.
Thank you for service.
Thank you for your service.
Mm.
Oh, you got the missile.
Looking for you.
These are heavy, you know.
I like this. This is fun. I like this RP.
Yeah.
I wish I honestly this is the one thing that I would really enjoy doing as a admin / game coordinator if I did become one. This is the kind of RP I'd enjoy doing.
I got the wings.
You got the wings? Nice.
I don't think they see it. Do they see it updating? I don't think they see it updating until I actually accept it, right? Almost there, buddy. You're almost there. Wrong? Oh, okay. I don't think they see it updating. I could be wrong, though, because they're not going to the same stuff. I feel like some of them would have been... I feel like Polly and him would have picked up the same stuff. Look at our little boy. Huh. Look at our little boy. Maybe they can see it. Again, 2.
I got the big like bomb things in the bottom corner.
Huh. Yo, Covenant's pretty,
Gateway 99, 1041.
wow.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see RP and grabbing. Alright, I'll just move the guns.
Got the bullets, Paul, in the ammunition.
Hello. I don't have any. I think I was a bit strong for that. I'm calling out and helping them move out some stuff from the block. These plants smell weird.
Oh yeah, they are grabbing the same things. Okay, I guess they're RPing. They already grabbed these. All right, let me.
No,
All
we're
right,
done in
looking
coffee.
good, looking good. Almost done here. Let's see. Honestly, we could probably just leave this little cabinet here because there's nothing in it. Paul, you want to grab this chemical right here?
Yep.
And then I think the last.
I'll grab something else too.
Actually, I don't think there's really anything else that needs to be grabbed other than this rocket right here. If you want to grab that, Thomas. Where? There we go.
Anything else?
Well, you want to put that sledgehammer to
What
use?
about those? Sure.
We could rip down these walls.
Okie dokie. I'm on it.
Yeah, just start.
I don't want to get hit by that.
Oh! Oh my God.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, it was. You know, really look at it, Polly, you know. What?
The whiteboard's kind of blocking it.
Oh, okay, you want to take the whiteboard down? We can take that. We could probably use that. Here, why don't you give that to Thomas, and then you can start swinging that.
Yeah, Thomas, take the whiteboard.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Yeah, really look at it.
It's coming down.
Oh, yeah?
I probably wouldn't stand now. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I know Legions. That's what I'm telling him to do.
Take that wall.
You got it, Polly?
Tracer from PD.
Yep, I just got one more wall.
That's you, Thomas. Yeah, go ahead and send it.
I have one individual down in the Davis cells with overdue fines.
Oh no.
Do we have any available skip tracers to go down there? There you go, Polly.
Yeah, I can go there if you want.
You got this, Polly.
Good, double time, Pablo.
I'm on my way there then.
You know, just destroy that painting too.
Okay.
Nah, I don't really like it. You could just break it down.
The clown one?
Yeah, go ahead then if you're breaking it, Polly.
What, Polly?
This clown one here?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, it's... Oh, I didn't even know it was see-through. Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
The Department of Justice has performed a large overhaul of our case laws. A large swath of case laws have been removed from our legislation, including State v. Roche, Lewis Bloom. Oh, thank God. I can remove my phone number from my MDW profile now.
Hey, Pablo, pretty sure they said Davis PD.
Oh, they said Davis? Right.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait, actually, do I want to do that? I'm pretty sure when I call 911 now, it won't say my name. Whatever.
So, you gonna keep this, or?
Keep what? The game?
I think he said he wanted
Yeah.
break it down the folder.
If you want it, Polly, you can have it.
You know, where would go to my office?
I don't know about in your office, but maybe, I mean, where do you sleep?
Maybe a business office.
Horschel's
Paulie.
house. I could put it in Horschel's bedroom.
Yeah. Why don't you grab it? You might need Thomas with that.
It'd look very nice in your pawn shop. I'll carry it.
Oh yeah, that could be cool. To meet you.
Yeah, come on.
State v. Romano, State v. Breaker, State v. Oliver Nova, Nikki Swift v. Grapeseed, Tusk et al. V. Caruso, State v. Ike Block, the State v. Aaron Shin, State v. PETA, State v. Tebow Strongbad, Miles Inter v. Skylar Sparks. Does this have to do with, like, oh, I forgot which one that one was about. Pegasus Partridge. Oh, this was the one about a judge being conflicted and having to, like, bring it up in a timely manner, not after the court case or whatever. State v. Lawson, State v. Nova, State v. Moody, State v. Grabmeyer. Wait, State v. Grabmeyer? Wasn't that the one about frisking people at a drug call? I'm pretty sure that was about frisking people at a drug call. Holy shit. This one already get updated? No. If you selling drugs and cops show up and you book it, they're gonna search your ass. I mean, that's a given, right? They're fleeing detainment. What?
You need anything else?
Do either of you want this thing?
What is it?
It's just like a tool cabinet.
Grand for one of those.
Pebble could have used for it.
Just throw it in the Granger. I'll decide what I want to do with it.
Oh, you know.
All right. Well, I think that's a lot cleaner than it was before. Hello.
Hey, would you be able to get me a new access card for the basement and whatnot for the elevator?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I called Paulie, he said he couldn't, so...
Yeah, I'm going to be the one holding on to those whenever they come in, so...
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. I probably should put a text message in the analyst group chat. I think I did, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
You probably did. There tends to be a lot of text messages. I try to read them, but then there's too many, and it's just too many words, and you know how it is.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I can get you it when I get back, all right?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Were you taking this stuff back to the building?
Yeah. Just back up the Granger to the elevator, and I'll take most of it into the basement. You can follow me through the red lights. We love to see case laws.
Was that Moore's car that we just passed?
Probably not. Wait, what about the sniff? Did they get rid of the RS to sniff one? Please, God, tell me they got rid of the RS to sniff one. Please, please, God, tell me they did that. It wasn't PC, it was RS. It was you needed an actual detainment reason. You actually had to be able to detain one. Should read the rest of the... Well, I will. No Wrangler, but you're on there for one that's modified. And common sense of these rulings will be applied to the future rulings of the Department of Justice. It has, however, been determined that not everything needs to be written down for common sense interpretations of the law to take hold. And as such, to promote clarity and understanding of our laws, these specific case laws have been removed. Wait, what? Oh, this is for the above. The following case laws have been moved to the section called precedent, which will be reworked into...
the machine else that way you can access everything else.
I'll tell you what, Davis PD's like
Oh,
a
thank
fucking
you.
mess.
What was that?
Davis PD's like a mess.
Lacking mayors?
Like a mess.
Oh, yeah, it is. Huh, huh. Let me grab a bunch of these. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome
You want
aboard.
us to move stuff up to those like the pod the
Welcome
lobby?
aboard.
Yeah, if you want to just bring stuff up to outside the elevator, yeah. Mueller? Mueller. Why is this man AFK in the fucking lobby? Of all the places to AFK, man.
Did anyone drop cash in front of the elevator?
What floor?
This was in the garage that Fang left me, and I'm putting all this shit in evidence.
It might have been us. We're moving stuff up for
Yeah, I'm just
Spawn
gonna
to take
grab
downstairs.
this.
Alright.
Good times. These are the good times. The FIB Southside Torture Club. Cube.
Foxtrot 01, 10421.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Why did... Roller skates. Roller skates. Good times. Good times.
Paulie, can you come down? Someone seems to be messing with the gate.
Oh no.
Do you have my tag?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to reply. Hello, boss.
Hello, Adrian. How's it going?
Good. I got some news.
Oh, lovely. Hello, Hector.
Hey y'all.
Give me a second. I'll come back up.
All right.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. All right, what's up?
So, I'm gonna start the first process of a federal loan, like reaching out to the finance company and saying, "Look, we've seen these payments are overdue. Just want to let you know that's the first one I'm going for."
Could I get some low smog vehicles southbound on Decker with a red and color Atlas?
Is this man using all radio?
I think he's on all.
Yeah. Tell him to
Vehicles
send
gonna be
free.
flag stolen.
They might be lower, KC. 14 Bravo's code 4, they're fighting each other.
Or is he on ours?
You tell him not to...
Let me see.
I'm standing right in front of you, Mueller. You don't have to.
Hey, Woods, you're
he's
on
on ours.
-1 radio at the moment.
What the fuck?
37, 30, sorry.
Radio check.
And just like that.
You know, he's old.
But yeah. But yeah, I've documented the payments they've made. They made an early payment, 2 scheduled payments, and then 2 missed payments. I've reached out to John Fleeker and, touching base. He's not around at the moment, but I just want to kind of make sure they're on it for now. Then obviously we'll escalate accordingly.
Yeah, I mean, whatever process you set up, let's just do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that and tweak it, see how it goes. Like this is the guinea pig, really.
Yeah, obviously we have to kind of just we're just testing. We can't really I know we talked about this. We can't really prepare for everything. We just kind of have to adjust based on how it works. Yeah. We don't need to be overbearing though. That's the thing, because again, it's the process the first time we're doing it. So we don't need to be like, oh my God, they got to get got. They got to get got. We got to do this. We got to do everything in our power to, recover the money.
Like, there's others there that are showing as overdue because of, how the system's been. This one seems to be the first one where it seems to be working.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean,
all the stuff's piled up outside the elevator.
Thank you. Well, we'll do our process then, and we'll see how it goes, and we'll go from there.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is, in case John doesn't respond, so I've texted him because he's not in the directory or anything. So what I kind of want to do is basically, do we do it from the clerks? I'm trying to think. So times are covered, where we're trying to reach out, and if he responds to me, while I'm asleep, ensuring we keep it progressing. I'm just trying to figure out the best way. So, do we involve the clerks, or do we get analysts?
If you have an issue of lining up with availability, I would drop the responsibility to analysts. Say, hey, I need an analyst to help me with following up with someone for a loan, and then someone can say, and give them the time range.
Cool. Yeah. Works for me.
And obviously, if the possibility of meeting with them isn't an option, you can do things through text,
Yeah, I'm gonna push for meeting in person at first, just so that we we see face and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'll mention to an analyst, look, if you're not getting anything, then let me know, and I'll just pursue it via text in my own time.
Yeah, yeah, that works perfect.
Good. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. This, looking forward to how it rolls out.
Hey Riley, how much of those records did you want? Can you give me a time range over text?
Alright.
Riley's auditing the export state account.
Oh, very nice.
I think auditing. I don't know why she's looking into it, but I'm assuming it's auditing.
Fair enough. Yeah.
All right, I gotta keep moving this stuff up.
No worries. Speak soon.
Yep. Same time. I love and trust the FIB.
Any 77s for the bank robbery? One four can attach after my 38.
What vehicles at the bank?
It's a 500 smoke safer hatchback.
Limit 176 for the bank.
Okay. There's a thing off my to-do list. Very nice.
I'll be on standby for this chase in the event of a swap to a higher power vehicle.
Perfect, thank you.
What are the modifications to the Booba clause thing? I don't actually know. I'm gonna have to read it. Okay. All right, let's see. Precedence. Okay, it's not that one. Case law.
Buffalo color Argento 7F. Last seen southbound Howard Street, was involved in tampering with a key device at Pinging Deluxe.
Hell, to satisfy the requirements of due process under Article 5 of the Constitution, peace officers or executive authorities of the state must make an individual aware of a citation beyond merely issuing a fine by way of direct notice, including direct in-person verbal notice via direct text message, by sharing or sending a report of the citation in the MDW, or by physically handing a citation or ticket to the cited individual. Upon request of a cited individual, peace officers or executive authorities of the state must provide either a physical citation. Oh, okay, cool. So we don't have to share the report anymore. We just have the text message is enough.
They're getting into a black and color Ford that's parked facing north on Harwick. Three of them and one hostage. All of them have firearms. What's the rating of the vehicle?
2 quick updates. We are no longer required to share the business citations with the owner. The text message is more than sufficient. If you need a clearance card, if you need an access for the... What do they call the elevators in buildings again? Isn't there a word for it? There's like, they call them like, God damn it, what's the word?
Alright. Pursuit order, I'll be primary, Cyan secondary, and then tertiary.
We all ready for a channel?
Stand by until we get units on scene here.
Terranian.
7 Blue 1223. I think we're good. Elias, we got like 5 cars.
We can get a channel now.
I'm joining the chase, so I'm just gonna clear the bank.
You need it.
We still good to move to a channel?
Yeah, we can take a channel now.
Continue channel 2.
How do you see pinned messages? Oh, there we go. Okay. November 21st to February 1st.
We just saw the people robbing that. It's gonna be a guy, white suit, Santa mask.
Eco 1-4 is gonna swap to an interceptor. Stubbs, you still in the Buffalo?
The Dominator.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the D9.
I can't
Goddamn
take the way I use
driving around with no
my
door.
woman's man. No time to talk. Ray Montag.
Three individuals. One lock picking the car.
Okay, let's see. I want to finish reading. I've been moved to section precedents. Tammy Maynard, Winona Walker, Jack Miller v. Percy Weaver, State v. Mara Winter, Larry Berry. These case laws likely do need to be written down, although not as case law to be memorized as such. Over the coming days, weeks, and months, these precedents will be reworked into various forms of law and procedure instead. Finally, of the remaining case laws, the following have a slight modification. These have been modified to either easier to read or digest, or to be more broadly inclusive and less narrowly tailored towards excessively specific circumstances. Please enjoy our new, slightly more lightweight laws, and please remember our Constitution and laws which were interpreted by these case laws are identical as they were. So although they may... Welcome aboard. You're a little quiet on radio. And you're equally as likely to win or lose a court case with similar facts or circumstances. Cool. We love that. What were the other case laws that were modified? Imogen Sukasa and Donald Ashford. No artificially extending traffic stops at all. Who gives a shit about dogs? Oh my god. What the fuck? Who the hell wrote that?
What's the location of that? Because I don't see it in my dispatch.
It's in a road. I can attach you.
God bless.
Jesus. What was the other one? I'm back. What's happening? They got rid of a lot of case law. Donald Ashford. Rewrit for clarity a bit. When a person is found to be in constructive possession of a weapon or a firearm that can be identified as being used in the commission of a previous crime, a hot gun, the possessor shall be subject to all offenses associated with the weapon or firearm. A defendant may assert an affirmative defense against these allegations, proving by a preponderance of the evidence that the possessor was not the perpetrator in the crimes alleged. Okay. I think that one already pretty much said that, but they probably just added a few clarifying words. Any second now. This is good news. It is good news. A lot of it's just like be smart. It's kind of like when you have so many rules and if-thens, then eventually it gets to the point where there's so many if-thens, it's impossible to do every if-then. So if you just remove the if-thens, but still like basically make rulings with the if-thens in mind, then it's a lot easier to basically just understand. Yeah, people always wanted shit written down. Why is this doing this, dude?
1090, so you know where it's code for.
Makes it a little quicker for police to learn. Are you talking about like with? Oh, you're. Oh, you're being the haha. The only reason why case laws were an issue is because police couldn't process as many. Where is Mueller? And he's off duty. God damn it. I needed to talk to that fucker. Um...
Got visual on an unknown chopper heading southbound along the Vespucci Beach. Don't
Okay.
believe it's local and it's not PD marked up.
Is she actually the DA now?
Visual last known southbound.
She actually the DA now? No, she's still the DDA. Why was she added to that group chat and not Pennyworth?
That too.
That is kind of backwards. She's acting DA. Are you metagaming right now? Imagine watching a stream when the topic is you. That's crazy. Is it 5? No, 2. I've been here the whole time. Okay, well then maybe you shouldn't be. When did this actually happen? I'm just gonna say that was the 31st. Seven 820. No, wait, no, I don't want to do that one. I want to do 55587. Oh my god. This report is 20,000 reports old. That's insane. 55587. That's insane, dude. 77625. Did they attach the warrant apprehension report to this? No. How those records looking?
Oh, I was just gonna on my. I don't have anything that was like, oh,
I know,
there's
but
something malicious going on. I was just looking at them.
so
I
you're
noticed,
it's a personal curiosity.
Well, my recent business audit was the chateau, and I noticed 80% of their profits or income is coming from exports. And I was like, how many? That's interesting.
So what
So
is
I
it?
wanted to-
Was it an investigation or was it a personal curiosity?
A little bit of both. I was just wondering what kind of exports are happening. Maybe get into how many businesses are relying on these exports to just keep the doors open.
Okay. Okay. Edge has kind of every videos. He explained that he had been in contact with the phone woman who had information about a murder. Edge asked blah 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 blah. So where the fuck does more come into this?
Can we get an additional heat unit to channel 3? There's an interference vehicle with a smog of 675.
Was it Moore or Senna that did this?
Copy that. Thank you very
I
much.
don't need food.
Just a reminder, it is channel 3.
Yes.
I don't even see
Yeah,
it.
food boss.
I'm all right. Thank you, Adrian.
No problem.
I don't even see anything about Moore on here.
Anyone fancy accompanying me on the food?
Sure, me
yeah,
and
I
Michael
can.
head back to the building.
No, wait. This is what Adeline did. Where?
This is not going down. I don't.
Moore isn't even mentioned in the apprehension report, and yet.
We'll pick you guys up.
Hold on.
10-4.
10-4.
Processed.
Probably 13:41 tonight. Are we sufficient on that IDF?
I believe so.
April?
Might have needed a 77 for the 99 Ultra.
Okay. Oh, wait. It was 3 days ago. The 29th. All right. Well, we'll figure that out, I guess. Summary. Or hell. Okay. All right. Configuration. I can close this. Oh yeah, here's the SOPs. So I did this. table of contents, and then also I'm doing an FAQ. I'm just gonna put like whenever people ask me questions here, I'm gonna throw them in here, and then I narrowed down a lot. Like I made there is one category that's pretty long. I'm gonna have to change some of these because some of these don't even exist anymore. This is the long one because this has got hiring, training, and then it's got all of like the radio etiquette, use of force matrix, processing checklists, traffic stops, pursuit directives, negotiations and breaching, and you know, I should do. It's kind of hard to make this category not long. It's kind of hard to make that category not long. When it's got like how agents do all these different things. And then these are the two sections I'm not done with, but honestly, I think I did pretty good so far. Armory standards, uniform standards, vehicle standards. Agents are authorized to purchase equipment from Milton, the quartermaster, who is located on floor 49. Agents are responsible for all of their equipment and should have all equipment properly documented, labeled using the Armory Purchases app and the FIB Secure OS. It is also required that all agents enter the serial number of any weapon they purchase into the firearms database. The firearm database report, which is generated each month in the internal report category. Equipment must be properly stowed in a secure locker when not in service, with a few exceptions being... should I say with the few exceptions? With the... Or I could say with a few exceptions, comma, those being, there we go. A personal service, firearm, MDW, and any equipment purchasable outside the armory. All agents need to acknowledge the weight of having their equipment off duty and the possibility of it being stolen while out of service. Restricted equipment. Agents are not allowed to purchase the following items out of the armory. SX, blah, 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 the blowgun or the sleep dart, tactical plate vest and armor plate, 454 and HARP 308. New agent trainees are not permitted the use of the shotgun, suppressor, holographic. In addition to the restrictions above, new agent trainee plus are limited to one first aid kit per shift. Agents are permitted the use of the following items with SAC permission: sledgehammer, EMP launcher, and the Shrewsbury 419 less lethal. Agents are only permitted the use of a stun gun or taser when operating alongside officers, deputies in the field on a tandem patrol, or when specified by a SA, a SAC or higher. And I put this little thing here because obviously we get new things in the armory regularly, so I thought I would, add this here. Uniform standards. This was really unfortunate. I wrote this category, and then I accidentally clicked out of the document and lost all of my work. And honestly, I was working on this late last night.
Good morning.
Welcome aboard.
Who was that? Welcome aboard. What is your 20?
Office. My office.
We execute more and Muller here. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I got my fuck up revised
Mm-hmm.
on my subpoena.
On your subpoena?
Yeah, I put the wrong date. That's all I did.
Okay. Did you sleep here?
Yes.
Do you need a minute? You want coffee before we start talking?
Nope.
Okay. All right. I have a few things to go over with you. The first one is the situation that occurred in relation to the Evelyn Blackthorn processing.
Yeah.
Have you did you speak to anyone about that, or do you know what I'm talking about?
Adeline told me.
Okay. What happened exactly?
Well, the Dusty situation happened. My phone was blowing the hell up. And then I get a more blown up stuff when Evelyn is making Twinstas, and then she was caught and I was demanded in, and I am fucking tired as shit. So I crawled out
I
of the
don't think she was
bed
demanded.
and showed up at MRPD. Maeve was there, Nick was there, Senna was there, Adeline was there, and Astrid was there.
Okay. Who were you demanded in by?
I say demanded, but Senna had made a mention that she was caught, and so did Nick. So, and Alice wasn't around, so the only other person that knew about this was me. So they were confused. Or I'm presuming, so maybe demanded isn't the right word, but my phone was literally on fire that day.
Okay. Was the DA already there?
Yep.
Okay.
Adeline was already there.
So the DA was already there, and Senna and Nick decided that you were required regardless of the DA being there?
So Maeve is actually the one that originally, I believe, arrested her for the control and possession, I think it was, aka the warrant apprehension. But Maeve felt a little weird for it to be, for her to process the warrant, so she contacted Alice. Alice didn't respond, as far as I'm aware, and both Senna and Nick knew that I was working on a felony case that kind of went cold for years or months. So.
So they reached out to you because they thought you had experience and would be helpful because no one else was available?
Considering I handled most of it, yeah, and she was contacting the FIB because of Cameron Monroe, yeah.
Okay, so you were working on this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. So you were the next most relevant party.
Yeah, Alice, it was the first CID and FIB collaboration, to be fair. So, yes.
Okay. Hold on.
Any other available 10-8 units to assist Jamie?
Okay, I'm assuming you had no issue with going and assisting.
I was fucking confused on what was happening at first, but then I got there and it was Evelyn, and I'm like, it's her. Okay, a year-old case. Finally caught. Cool. So I didn't have an issue. It's just that I was extremely fucking tired.
Okay. Hold on.
We're coming from Gravesy, so it'll be a minute. Time's occupied. Going north, Rancho, Black Segoy, Heel Accents, left on the San Andreas, westbound.
Okay, and then what happened with the processing?
Well, to be very frank with you, it was my first felony A processing.
Okay.
Because 90% of the time in the PD, it is usually CID that does the felony A stuff because they took the investigations off of regular patrol cops. So it was never divulged that felony A, well, felony A's mixed with other fucking charges don't need to be processed, because I'm presuming that's what this is about, because Adeline confronted me first about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I legit told her that it wasn't taught in the academy, and it's not, and I've already had a conversation with Natasha about it.
Okay. So what did you do?
Sent her up, processed her like normal, sent her up.
Okay, how did you know what time and fine to issue?
DA said a hut, so I sent her up for a hut. And I mean, felony A, usually you're in for a hold until trial unless you get bail. She was offered bail, and she denied it. So, because they had basically everything wrapped up by the time I got there, but it was bestowed upon me to send her up.
Routing to that 71 at Grapeseed.
Okay, so I see when you edited the charges or the processing, you put in a $13.95 fine.
Strong Rock, yes.
Okay, why?
I'm already aware of my fuck up.
No, I'm not trying to like make you feel bad. I'm trying to understand.
Because it was not taught that nothing needs to be touched.
More, do not raise your voice. I'm not here to punish you. I'm here to talk to you. I'm here to get your side on the issue.
As I said, I processed her like normal, so I find her and I sent her up.
Okay.
Because again, it was not taught.
Okay.
And I'm already beating myself up because of it.
That is fine. So you basically just did it like it was any other report. You looked at what the fine was telling you it was, and you were looking at what the time was telling you it was.
Yes, but I still sent her to jail for the 9s.
Okay. That's fine. That's the biggest part. You asked her for her plea, and she pled guilty.
She pled not guilty.
Because
the Talia was there as her lawyer.
Okay. It was marked as guilty. I'm not sure if...
It shouldn't have been. I did not click guilty. I clicked processed.
There's a chance that when it says is guilty, I'd have to look into this. I'm not sure if maybe it's not. Oh, maybe it's not necessarily saying if it's guilty or not. It just says if you click one of the boxes, that's what it says. I don't know. Okay. So you're aware of the issue. What is the issue?
The issue is that you, regardless if they have other charges attached outside of the felony A's, you don't touch anything because it's all established in court.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, and I'm going to ask you a question. And I need you to just think about it and not snap answer. because I already know what your answer would be if you snap answered. What could you have done better in this situation?
Asked for help.
That is the correct answer. Very good. That is all that I really care about getting out of this, because this was a new experience to you. This was not an experience that you have done. I had a lot of times when I was a cop and I was doing new things that I had never done before, and I fucked up and I made mistakes and I got heavily punished for them, way more than I thought was actually warranted, because I was doing things I had never done before. And at the end of the day, if you're not trained on something, how can you be expected to do it properly? So that's not the issue here. The issue here is what you said yourself. You could have asked for help, and that's the main thing. You had the DA there. I mean, Adeline was there herself, correct, when this happened?
By the time I was sending her up, everybody left.
Okay. Well, that doesn't really change the fact, you know, if you were unsure about what you needed to do, you still could have asked. Okay. Were you made aware of what the process is now?
Yep. And I'm going to make sure that everybody is aware of how the process is. Did you know that apparently there's a application you have to fill out
Yes.
for DOC?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. The problem is that I wasn't taught that as a base patrol officer.
Mm-hmm. And that's okay. Listen, there is a lot of nuances to law enforcement. They are not going to go through every single situation that any officer will ever come across in their time in law enforcement, because that would take so long. And one thing that the PD definitely does not do well is not additional training, but advanced training, where once you're an officer and you've learned all the basics and you've graduated from being a cadet, going back with that officer and going over some of the more advanced things. That is definitely something the police could do better. But at the end of the day, what this situation boils down to is a situation where you were in unknown water and you did not know what to do. And instead of asking for help or asking someone that could possibly know, you chose to make the call on your own. And I commend trying to do it yourself. But this was definitely a situation where you wanted to ask someone that had more information. I'm honestly very surprised that Adeline didn't step in, because this is a situation where the DA more or less takes over in most situations. Because did they make you aware when I asked about if you're aware of the process? What is the process now?
Well, they didn't make me aware of any process. What the process is basically reading the charges and sending them up, basically, for the 9s, at least with the felony A attached to it.
Okay.
Unless they request a bail hearing and then all that, and a PC hearing and all that.
Okay, so that is very relevant and a part of the process.
Yeah, by the time I got down there, they had already inquired about the bail hearing. Because that was like one of the first questions that I asked. Did you offer a bail hearing? They're like, yes, but she didn't want it. So...
Okay. So I'll give you the crash course on felony A's, just in my own words, because I want, my people to know how I'm expecting them. And honestly, this is good that this happened, because I've been redoing the SOPs in the new format, and this is probably something I will put in an advanced training section. Basically how the process works, start to finish. If you get probable cause for a felony A on someone, you're going to obviously bring them to a station and put them in an interrogation room, because even if you've got all the answers and everything, you still want to interrogate someone, even if it's just to the extent of, hello, here's the recording, this is me, this is you, you know, and they refuse to answer any questions, or they ask for a lawyer and you got to stop it and go again.
So about the interrogation, I wanted to interrogate her. However, she was demonstrating, they're not side effects. She was demonstrating characteristics of DID. There were no doctors around. I didn't feel comfortable interrogating her.
Okay, you can still interrogate her. Just because you have a, you know, an assumption that she could possibly be not in the right mindset, just because you interrogate her doesn't mean that information is usable or you have to even use it in court. It's still just a good practice to do it anyways, so that we have like a idea, and then, you know, how their sound of mind was when they were arrested, any information that they are willing to say regardless of their mental condition. We don't really need to worry so much about their mental state. That's kind of up to the judge and their lawyer to be like, hey guys, they weren't in a good condition, this really should not be used against them. That's up for them. We have the processes that we should follow. Regardless, like, obviously if they are injured, you're not going to interrogate someone who's, you know, they get medical treatment, etc., all that, and then you put them in an interrogation room, you go through the process. I would probably ask them if they want a lawyer prior to the recording, and then go from there. And then once the lawyer's there, start the recording. Obviously, the lawyer will probably tell them don't answer any questions, or they won't be answering any questions today, and that's it. And then you go to the next stage. Honestly, the second you have PC for a felony A, probably contact the DA. Honestly, that's probably if they put that first up. And then you kind of discuss things with the DA and be like, okay, here's what we got. And they'd be like, okay, yeah, you got it. And then you offer them 3 things. Well, actually, I guess 4 things. 1, a plea deal. If they want to plead guilty, a DA has to create a plea deal. They can plead guilty on recording, and they'll still get sent to prison until the plea deal is posted and signed by a judge. So the DA can offer a suspended sentence. They can offer any sort of time and fine, which can be accepted by them, but has to be ratified by a judge. So they'll still go to prison on a hut until the plea deal is signed. The next thing they can do is just plead not guilty and take the charge and go to prison until their court case. The docket posting has to be up within 72 hours of them being sent, or they will be released. That's where the application comes in. And honestly, for a majority of your tenure as an agent, we didn't have access to it because of the disagreements between myself and the warden, and he didn't want us to have it. So then you fill that out, and the DOC get it, and then they hold them for 72 hours, or if the docket gets posted, until their trial. Or they can request here's the other 2 options other than just plea deal or just send me, is a bail hearing, where they pretty much immediately get it, no matter what. They have the right to a bail hearing, if a judge is available. Then they go, the judge decides, are they authorized bail? 90% of the time, it's just going to be yes. There's only a few times I've ever seen the judges deny it. We get to make special requests for people on bail. There's standard felony A bail here conditions, where like they can't leave the country, can't leave the state, they cannot have a weapon or something like that. They can be detained and frisked whenever. They can be their bank or their phone and banks can be subpoenaed at any time for I think any reason. It depends on. I don't actually know what the standard bail conditions are, but I think they're standard for felony A and advanced felony A. I think one of the big ones that the CID like to do is no burner phones. I don't think that's standard. That's generally requested. And then the other one is a PC hearing. They also have the right to a PC hearing. That one, I think, can be restricted based on if... can be restricted if not all parties or witnesses are available. Although I think that one is... If it's a warrant, it might be a little different.
Do we have any more units for this night?
That one's I'm not too positive about. Regardless, they do have the right to that. And then you basically on the interrogation tape you offer them the options. And then based on what they choose, you go through that, and then you never process any of the charges. You simply send them. Welcome aboard. You simply send them in on, I think it's 6 9s. It's either 6 or 7. I think it's 7. 7 9s, and you fill out the paperwork for the hut. And that's pretty much the whole process. You don't really charge them for the warrant apprehension either. I mean, you can, but like... At the end of the day, they're going on a hut anyways. So it's not really that relevant. And that's the process of felony A's. For this specific example, it sounds like I mean there was harm but no foul. Think everything's squared away. That's this specific point of the conversation. The next point of the conversation is the real issue, the issue that I have here. Let me hold on. I was told that there were backhanded remarks made towards Adeline as well as another prosecutor that was on the case. And that when you were asked what happened, you could not tell them and that you just kept saying that you weren't trained. And that there were people there that you could have asked. And obviously, we already went over that. This is not the first time that this has been brought to my attention, specifically by members of the DA's office, about being extremely short and giving backhanded remarks and just being abrasive and not appreciating the help nor willing to work with.
Just letting you know, the suspect in the sandals, khaki pants, and reversed.
Are these issues true?
Why would I work with somebody who tells me one thing and then does another thing? I don't appreciate the DA's office because of the fact that they're like, oh yeah, you should push these charges, and then in the same fucking breath, JK, never mind. and going against like if I believe that a person doesn't deserve something, I will say that. Now I understand that it's all in the DA's hands and they will do what they think is right. However, I have learned because of my fuck up with Mercy and giving her a second chance. Why?
What do you mean, why? How does Mercy's situation have anything to do with the DA's office?
Because it goes into Mercy's abused her second chance from the Salone Amendment that I agreed to, and then the Foster thing, where I was told specifically by Hardcastle to put 2 charges from the warrant on Axel Blackwood onto Skyla Foster, and I verified not only through Adeline but also Humphrey, and they're like, yeah, go ahead. So I pushed a warrant that had charges that, while I didn't necessarily agree with, I went with the original warrant arresting officer, Hardcastle, on the matter, only for it to be pushed to docket and then get told, oh yeah, by the way, we're taking these 3 charges away and she's getting the Salone Amendment.
Yeah. Okay. Let's dissect that. Your first example is an issue with someone not in the DA's office. You chose to be lenient on someone, and you now regret that. That has nothing to do with the DA's office.
The Salone Amendment does, though. That's the thing.
Right, but
I don't agree with it.
Which you decided to give to her.
Yes. However, Skyla Foster was also
Okay.
given the Salone Amendment.
Okay. You're getting ahead of yourself. We're talking about Mercy. I think an issue here, and maybe with other things, is you are allowing previous things that are unrelated to cloud your judgment and change your decisions on topics that are irrelevant to those things. You're allowing your more or less baggage. I don't think baggage is the right word, but allowing your baggage with other situations and other people to make you treat people differently. I can understand your frustrations with the DA's office. I have my own. I have had so many fuck ups with the DA's office. It's unbearable. I mean, things from literally just forgetting to put charges on a plea deal all the way to not being prepared for court, all the way to the DA herself saying that she is conflicted and then entering it on the docket anyway and trying to drop charges. I have my own frustrations with the DA's office, but I don't hold those issues against people that weren't even in that office when those things happened. Nor were they the people that made those decisions. You got to give people some benefit of the doubt, and also you got to treat people fairly and unobjectively. I mean, this is... this other situation, I don't think it's necessarily... I'm not going to bring it up yet. We're going to talk about it after this. You gotta relax with people and not use your other experiences and your other issues and your other problems that you've experienced with people that aren't even there or had anything to do with it against them. Like, Adeline is honestly probably the better DA that we've had this entire since the borders opened. I have my issues with her, but I don't hold them against her in other situations. Yeah, sometimes my frustration builds up and I'm like, God, I don't even want to work with this DA's office anymore. But I do anyways, because she is owed that as the person in her position. Because at the end of the day, we don't even really have a choice. We have to work with the DA's office. these are issues that you gotta let go. You gotta let go of the past. It's kind of polarizing that you are using a situation where you gave someone a chance and they, abused it against the DA's office, who probably none of them were working at that time and had nothing to do with the decision being made there. It's just a lot of taking other people and the decisions that they do and using it against other people and treating them differently. You really got to try and just treat people fairly. And here's the thing. You really should be treating people how you would want to be treated, regardless of how they treat you. And I mean, in this specific situation, Adeline, I know, is very understanding. And she is not rude, and she doesn't call people names, and she is, again, very political, and will take a lot of bullshit because, well, she has to. And I don't want you or anyone here piling on top of that. More, you gotta be nicer to people.
Fucking nice. I don't know what you're talking about.
More, okay, more. This is a reoccurring issue.
If I have to do something, then people need to get thick skin. Because as it stands right now, it seems like every single time that we have had a conversation, someone gets their panties in a fucking twist because they are reading into text messages. When I have conversations with Adeline, I am perfectly civil with her.
Okay, this was not text messages. This was in person at MRPD or wherever the processing
are
happened.
being read way too.
Okay, well then maybe you shouldn't text. Maybe you should call them so that this issue doesn't continue to happen. Because it is an issue, and it's a reoccurring one, which means you saying people should have thick skin is not the solution, because it is continuing to happen. I'm not saying you gotta hold hands, eat ice cream, and sing Kumbaya, but you gotta be cordial with people and not treat them. I mean, you should be treating every situation with someone as a separate situation.
Okay.
Okay. Good. This is just it's an issue. It needs to change, and I'm not expecting you to, be a I don't know why be a Barbie girl, but this is an issue and it's got to change. So I'm gonna keep my eye on this, and I would very much like to see issues be resolved, and I think apologies would probably go a long way. I think that's the first step to people having a better relationship. On top of that one, I need to probably have this conversation with JoJo first. But I will say, in the situation that happened with Mueller, I'm not sure if it was yesterday or the day before.
Which one?
The situation regarding him leaving work.
Okay.
Let me just confirm that JoJo offered Mueller 2 punishments, and when he inclined to take one, you said, no, you don't get a choice. You get the punishment you don't want.
Because he was choosing the one that was easier for him?
Right. The one of 2 choices that Jojo, the person who was issuing the punishment, was offering.
Yes. And I basically stated that what a punishment is you're not supposed to enjoy it.
Well, it's not a matter of enjoying it. It's a matter of choosing one of the options that's being presented to him.
Yeah, no, I understand that. You remember how Ingo wanted to be suspended for the fuck up that she did?
Mm-hmm.
You told me to go to not give her what she wanted. That is basically the same premise that went through my head when Jojo was presenting 2 punishments.
Yeah, I see that, and I knew you would probably bring that up. I would personally just say for this situation, Jojo was the one handling the issue.
In my office.
Which, yeah, she should not have been doing. And I'm going to have a conversation with her about that.
Why?
Because when you talk about people and their punishment in front of other people, it gives those people leverage over that person, and it is a terrible look.
Not necessarily.
It does.
When one of them.
It does. I'm not gonna
okay.
be persuaded on this topic. Dylan and Senna should not have been in the room while someone was getting a punishment. That is just a terrible
Dylan's
look.
HR.
Okay, I don't care. This was not an HR punishment. This was a processing error.
So do you not want HR involved in the punishments then?
When it is a punishment unrelated to their job, to their work that they are performing, HR handles personnel issues, not procedural errors or issues with investigations or things as that. That is not what HR exists for. There's a reason why we have a chain of command. And Jojo, the person who has been handling the business stuff, and has also been instructed to handle people who fail to share audits, was handling the situation. Yeah, this was probably something Jojo didn't really think about, and I'm going to make her aware of it. But punishing someone in front of people, it gives those people power over that person, and also it puts that person in a really awkward position because they feel like they're being pointed at by a group of people rather than someone sitting down with them and discussing the issue. It's fine to feel like a punishment. It's not fine to allow people unrelated to the situation to be involved in it.
So you rather have basically the first time that I presented Mueller with issues by myself, instead of presenting the issue that Jojo had.
Well, hold on.
I'm trying to understand this because, as I told you, with the first case with Mueller, because that's who this is about, I presented him the issues that were brought to me by people, and I sat him down and we had a cordial conversation. And he even appreciated the fact that I didn't instantly fire him, which I thought was really fucking weird for the judiciary to do it. Anyways, I digress. Regardless, I felt that conversation went perfectly fine. And then a couple days later, I'm being told something completely polar fucking opposite by you.
Probably because Mueller felt in a position where he didn't feel like he could speak his mind to you.
Okay. Again, Mueller was with me by myself. No other person was in here.
Yeah, and that was the correct thing to do.
Okay. Okay. I guess maybe I'm a little confused as to one of the reasons why I wanted to be present for the punishment conversation was simply because I wanted to be a witness in case something happened. regardless of whatever that something is, because I believe that having a witness to give you two sides, or rather, you know, their side and their story, it won't pin people against each other.
I mean, this is a situation that there's not really much left to the imagination. He failed to do a simple action. Like, the only thing he could possibly say is, I was in the ICU and I couldn't, but he wasn't. There's not really a whole lot of...
Twice, though.
What?
He did it twice.
Yeah. There's not really a side to get from him.
Well, okay. When I mean side is when people tend to get a little, well, I guess lack of a better term, hostile. Like, you want to make sure that you have a fly on the wall that witnesses the entire thing, that doesn't talk about the entire thing, but witnesses the entire thing, to make sure that the person that you're having a conversation with doesn't, you know, go to somebody else and say, oh, this person is a bad person because of XYZ, because you have that fly on the wall, lack of a better term, to say, no, this was actually a cordial conversation. I don't know where this is coming from.
I understand the desire of what you're saying. I don't think this was a situation that called for that. Albeit even that it happened was not that big of a deal. What happened was you more or less chiming in and overriding JoJo.
I wasn't overriding JoJo.
You did, because JoJo gave him two options, and then you decided that he wasn't getting two options.
Yes.
JoJo was the one issuing the punishment, not you.
No, yes, she was issuing the punishment, and I explained to Mueller that the punishment should be something that he doesn't like, because he was choosing the easier one. That's all I said. I did not tell JoJo to choose the other one. I didn't say anything like that. I didn't override it. I didn't say, no, this should be what the punishment is. I said the punishment shouldn't be something that you enjoy. That is verbatim.
Yeah, yes. And in your position, the power you hold, people are going to assume that you're telling them that that's how it has to be. More, you have power over people. And when you tell them that this should be how it is, they're going to believe and operate under the assumption that you are telling them that's what needs to happen because you have power over them.
Okay, I mean, I told JoJo that before we pulled Mueller in that it was all her, that she was the choosing party of the punishment. If I had an opinion, I would vocalize it, and she was okay with it as far as I was aware.
It's not a matter of JoJo being okay with it or not. It's a matter of JoJo presenting him options that he now believes is his punishment. And then you, whether or not you are willing to admit, or if it even happened, that you took one off the table, both parties believe that that was what was happening. So,
okay.
Back to the point of involving more parties and punishments can honestly be more detrimental to it. Never ever should people ever be punished in front of people unless it's like minor issues, like shaming someone for making an error. Sure, you know, but if you're gonna bring other people involved or other people uninvolved into a situation where someone is being punished, they're going to feel like you're using them as an example and putting them down in front of their colleagues. And I don't think that's true. I don't think that's what you did. I don't think you probably invited those people there to be there for that specific thing.
I mean,
I think it
they
probably
were in my office.
Yeah.
They were in my office before Mueller even showed up.
Yes, and I'm going to talk to
Mueller
JoJo about a time and a place for punishments and not doing them in front of other people.
Mueller just kind of waltzed in, or well, walked down, asked if we were busy. We said no because we were just shooting the shit because it was downtime. And then JoJo sporadically remembered the fact that she wanted to talk to him about the two things.
Yes, and I'm going to resolve that issue because it shouldn't be happening like that. It's fine to bring them up, but it's not fine to discuss punishment in front of other people.
I guess maybe so Senna didn't need to be there. However, I do believe that Dylan should have been on an HR level. Yes, I understand that's not what HR is supposed to be about. However, again, fly on the wall. That's the way that I
Okay,
look
then
at
why
it.
were you here? Or why were you involved in that situation?
Office.
Okay, well, again, this just comes back to the situation of it being discussed in an improper place and time with unrelated parties.
Okay.
I mean, I can see that argument, but you can't have your cake and eat it too. Either you or Dylan. And in the future, in a situation like this, unless the person that's being punished becomes combative and starts talking back, you probably should just let the person that's punishing them handle it. Or, what you should have done is, if JoJo wanted your opinion on it, you and her should have discussed it and came up with it together and had JoJo deliver it. Because I mean, like, I know you would not like this. If I went to you and I offered you, hey, for this fuck up with the felony A thing, you're either gonna perform, or you're either gonna have to attend a DA bench trial or trial, or I'm gonna take away your shotgun privileges for a week, and then you're like, okay, I'll attend the DA office, and then I say, psych, I'm taking away your shotgun privileges, you would be upset about it.
I don't even get to use the shotgun.
What?
I understand where you're going with that. However,
You can have a shotgun more.
yeah, no, yeah, if anything, I want a sniper rifle.
Okay, well, I don't even use a sniper rifle more.
I understand that. That's why I'm waiting for permission to use it. Anyways, I understand where you're coming from. I really do. I just don't understand certain things, because I have inquired with others that I have asked to come to my office about complaints, and they have said that in nothing in comparison to what is happening overall.
I mean, not everyone's the same, you know? People are different. We're all humans. If everyone was the same, life would be fucking boring.
I mean, as it stands right now, the only two people, as far as I'm aware, unless you have been told differently, that have major fucking problems with me is Oliver Cross and fucking Thomas Moeller.
I mean, it's not all of them are major fucking issues, but there are issues, and most of them are not in the FIB.
Requesting 52s off of Heritage in Del Perro Freeway.
And that's why I'm here telling you about them, because you deserve to be informed about them and told about them, and not had decisions and judgments made without your without you being informed and getting your side.
On channel 2, by the way, channel 2.
I think what's probably for the best, so that things calm down, for starters, I've already told Mueller to just do his best to avoid you. I think you should do the same. Obviously, you are his superior, and if issues arise and there is no one else to deal with them, you are going to have to step in, because that's your job. But if there are situations with Mueller and punishments, those are going to go through Nick.
Oh, I've already kind of told Nick that I'm going to be hands off with Mueller, because he's more second shift than me.
Okay.
Which, I just want this to be made aware. I sit here and Mueller comes to me.
Okay, well, I've told him to avoid you, unless he is absolutely required or has to come and ask you for things or whatever. Issues that he has, or problems, or punishments that need delivering, are going to go through Nick.
Okay. Do you want me to also pass the training off to Nick as well?
Yeah, just anything, any interactions, anything to do with Mueller should just be in Nick's pocket.
Okay, I'll have a conversation with Nick.
Okay. I'll probably text him and inform him as well, so you won't be blindsided. Again, this doesn't mean that you are no longer his superior, and this also doesn't mean that you are off, hands off on punishments. If Mueller does things that absolutely need it or absolutely need to be corrected right then and there, you are still, able to do that. But if there are issues like this audit thing, which obviously JoJo is handling, that can be handled in a timely manner, or, they aren't required to be done right then and there, those are things that should just be passed to Nick. If it's like you're on a scene and he's like beating someone, obviously, you're going to step in.
Okay.
But I think it's just best overall. You two avoid each other. Let's let some time to cool off. Then at some point, you, me, and him will probably sit down and have a discussion.
99, 1042 for a little bit.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service,
Thank you for
Hector.
your service.
About what?
Trying to fix the relationship between you and him. More. There's no reason to talk about that specifically. It's not happening now.
Well, no, I understand, but I'm confused. I don't understand where I went wrong.
Then that's why that's why we're going to sit down and talk.
I swear to God, if my voice comes up in that conversation, Strong Rock, I can't help it. I wish I could.
Okay, well, maybe in that conversation that gets brought up, Mueller can be informed about that, and then there can be like,
I've
hey,
already informed him about it.
all right, and maybe he wasn't listening, and that's not good, and that's why that can be brought up in the meeting. Mueller has a attention issue, very obvious. Mueller also has a lot of anxiety, which is also an issue. It tends to him making decisions and doing things that aren't correct and make a bad situation worse. I've already talked to him about these things, and this is pretty much just why at some point in the near future, once things have cooled down a lot, we will all sit down and discuss things. Because that's the best way to get to the bottom of issues and really figure out why the problem is a problem. Because, you and him both have issues, and you and him both have misconceptions on each other. And once everyone has had some time to breathe, we will figure those out. Mueller ain't a baby. He ain't need to be babied. But there are issues on both sides.
I'm gonna be honest, the way that you described some of the things that I've apparently said, he needs to be babied from me.
Well, no, we just need to let it cool down. When things compile, him going off duty, I've already spoken to him about it, was a fuck up. Him choosing to leave a situation, albeit can feel like the more responsible thing to do. Who was that for? Okay, not me. Can feel like the more responsible thing to do. Proves that he does not have the what's the word? Not the maturity to be able to finish a situation or a conversation when it's not going his way or he's not happy about it. Honestly, and again, this is a conversation for JoJo. In this situation, if he was being given an option of doing something for 12 hours or doing a presentation, and he didn't want to do the 12-hour thing, and JoJo, first of all, JoJo shouldn't have given him an option if she wanted one of them. But if she wanted him to do this 12-hour thing and he didn't want to, you just say, hey, you can either do this or be suspended for 12 hours. That's up to you. And then him leaving or being suspended for 12 hours, we don't want to have to suspend people, but we give them an option that's equally bad or whatever, and they can decide. Because trust me, Mueller does not want to be suspended. He doesn't want to be off duty. Man cares a little bit too much about money for my taste, but a suspension is a good punishment for that man. Like I said, everyone's different. Just because one punishment was bad for Inga doesn't mean that punishment's going to be bad for Mueller, you know?
Well, yeah, no, I know, but the general concept of like, you know, Inga wanting something and then you basically saying don't give her what she wants, that's the same concept that I went in, and I usually go in if 2 or more punishments are offered. It's like, okay, out of these 2 punishments, which one do you want? Then I can say, oh, yeah, no, you're getting this one.
Yeah, I also, again, furthering my point, everyone's different, and sometimes something that works for Inga or that doesn't work for Inga might not be the best kind of situation for Mueller or for Nick or for Vince. You know, I don't like it, but I do it quite a bit. Tailoring situations for people. Because I know what they can handle and I know what they can't handle. It is something I do. It's something that, against my not better nature, because that is my better nature, is the fact that I'm choosing to tailor a situation for people. I guess better judgment is the word. I do it because some people just can't handle some things. It's just how it is. We all have things that we would overreact to or get up in arms about. And obviously, we found the thing that, well, the one of many things that happens for Mueller. And sometimes you do got to tailor things for employees, because at the end of the day, what he did, he fucked up. He deserves a punishment, but he doesn't deserve to be put in a position where he would rather not be on duty. I very much contest putting people in a position where they no longer want to clock in. I want to avoid that at pretty much all costs.
Are you guys sufficient on the 9 days?
We should be now if you want to go ahead.
Because at the end of the day, we want people clocking in, not the other way around.
Alright, 90 Route 68, moving to Channel 4. I repeat.
You understand that concept?
Yep.
Okay. It's kind of like a balancing act between morale and also fitting a punishment. Okay. We can move on from these points.
Church of 1641.
Welcome aboard. Is that a new guy?
Aboard.
Oh no, it's Chris.
Chris?
What?
Said that was Chris?
Yeah. I think I already said this. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I reworked a lot of the SOPs. I'm kind of reorganizing them and setting a standard that I want to see across the board for SOPs.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the things have not changed. Introduction is still the same. Ranks and responsibilities are still the same. Legal framework, it's pretty much stayed the same, obviously, with the new announcement today. Actually, do you want to do that? Do you want to go through the ranks and or the legal framework and adjust the ones that were removed and all that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Personnel and training has changed a bit. It's basically just the hiring, training process, and then all of our like SOPs for field work. I think I changed a few things to just be more in line with how the PD is doing things now. I probably need to go through and verify. There are new police SOPs, which I have given all investigative staff access to. So it's probably a good idea to go through, and honestly, I'll probably make an announcement at the MUD meeting saying, hey guys, DPS SOPs have changed. Make yourself familiar with them. I also have amended the use of force matrix. It was 6, now it's 5. I kind of just dropped it down to what I was trained on because I'll be honest with you, I added what I added just because I thought it sounded nice, but having things that are more easily digestible are way better. So now it's literally just presence, commands, soft and hard control, less lethal, and lethal.
C45, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, we have a clerk around. Oh my god, it's Willem. So that's really the only thing that I think changed. I took out all of like the BCSO is this letter. This is the radio station for this. Because honestly, I don't think that really needs to belong in our SOPs. You know, it's not really like that detrimental for our people to be taught that. That's kind of stuff that they could just learn. Traffic stop stuff is still the same. Pursuit directives are a little amended. I like remove the part about the buffalo because that's not really a thing anymore. It's based on smog. We might want to put some stuff about smog in the pursuit. I'll probably add that on my to-do list. Those two didn't change. I'll probably make another section advanced training for like the felony A stuff and like holds and all that. Equipment standards is not done, but is basically just going to encompass armory, uniform, and vehicle. Armory standards is done. If you wanted to read that and let me know if there's anything you think I'm missing. I think it's pretty complete. Uniform standards needs a little bit of love. I got to kind of go in there and make it look a little prettier. I want to encourage people to dress, well, agents specifically, dressing more professional in the office. I don't mind you and Vince and Senna and everyone dressing like skip tracers, I guess, or tactical all the time. I don't mind that, but I would prefer, actually, I want people in the office to be dressing in professional clothing. When they go in the field, they can dress casually. If they're in the office for a short period of time and they're coming from the field, they can dress casually. But in the office, people should be dressing professionally, ties, dress shirts, slacks, etc. And this goes for agents specifically. And I guess analysts, but the SOPs specifically here are for agents.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicle standards, I got to go through and update. It's still the old documents that I wrote, the old standard. I'm probably going to put in pictures of the vehicles as well. General operations.
I put pictures of the vehicle.
I think you did that in a different SOP. You put pictures of uniforms, which I removed mainly because I would just rather people come up with their own things. Obviously, we can have the standard, which is there. Professional, casual, field, and formal. But I mean, when people get promoted and or onboarded, they can, show, here's an example of this. Here's an example of this. You can wear these types of things. I mean, that is kind of already there, but honestly, the uniforms for agents are pretty broad. So it's basically just saying, yeah, I want you to wear this when you're doing this. And then general operations, I probably need to expand in the investigations field. It's a little simple. Field operations, I think, is pretty much more or less done. I think headquarters, I'm going to go through and take pictures of things and explain what things do what for tools wise, like VR, evidence viewer, evidence lockers, drug testing, etc. And then other government facilities, I'll probably just simplify this section a little bit. So if you think of anything else that you, sections wise, you think needs to be added, let me know. But this is kind of, it is getting to the point where I'm almost done with it. Also, the FAQ on the table of contents. If there's any questions in there you think could be helpful, you can just go ahead and add those. Honestly, what I'm doing is just, if someone asks me a question, I kind of like take note of that in like a notes for myself. And then if that question gets asked again at all in like the next like few months or whatever, I'm just going to throw the question in there.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's all I have to. Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna get a lockbox on the roof. And we're gonna have a sniper rifle that is in that lockbox that can be used by Agent Plus, if absolutely necessary. But the conditions for the usage of that are going to be very, very specific.
Okay.
All right. Anything you want to say or questions about any of this?
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I did take a picture of the fleet. Well, a fleet like 4 months ago.
Yeah, I don't know where that ended up. It might be in a different SOP somewhere or a different document. Either way, I'll probably just take my own because it's easier because I want all the images to be the same sizes so they fit in a table better.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll probably put smog there and whatever. Also, and last thing, don't get your hopes up because this isn't set in stone, but I did have a conversation with the commissioner, and we may be getting marked vehicles. And by marked vehicles, I mean it's basically going to say FIB police.
Okay. Are they going to be ghost or no?
No. We might get a few ghost liveries, but these specific ones are going to be for the purposes of agents operating in the field and engaging in pursuits and things like that.
Okay.
We're probably just going to get like 4 or 5 vehicles in differentiating smogs so that we have a proper response for different things.
Okay. Obviously this might I don't know if this was brought up with the commissioner. With that being a thing, and there are times where, again, I'm using a hypothetical, if a person that is not heat certified, are we allowed to have a heat vehicle?
If you want to drive a heat vehicle, just go through the process in the PD. They're going to be willing to facilitate that. If they have an issue with it, bring it up to me. But obviously, you're in shift 3, so you have kind of a special circumstances. That's not really something that I'm going to want for the entire shifts.
Okay.
Shift 3 is going to be a special case. I'm sure you can talk to someone in shift 3 about getting heat certified and then driving, their vehicles.
Okay, I'll see if I can't pull Levi away from Anna for like 2 seconds to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, the one big thing that I can tell the PD doesn't want is overlap in responsibility when it comes to certifications. Because we were talking about SWAT, and the consensus was they don't want. They're already going to make SWAT very limited, and they don't want to fill up slots with people outside the PD.
Okay, I guess I'm going to inquire why limit SWAT.
I don't know. That's not my call. That's from the top.
Okay, well, I mean that doesn't stop somebody from being tactically trained regardless.
No, we can have our own thing. That's fine. It's not a matter of you can't do those things. It's a matter of, agents won't be authorized to be in the SWAT division under the PD.
Oh yeah, wasn't that a conversation that Rolf and them wanted to have or something before he left? I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wasn't expecting anybody from us to be under SWAT anyways. Does that also include K9?
No, we can still have all of our own units for those types of things.
Okay, well, I mean, we don't have K9, so
No, because we don't have a K9.
Okay, so just no overlapping per se for like specifically SWAT and heat. Don't overdo it at least.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about heat specifically. I mean, that just seems to be the consensus from the PD, but if they allow you to get certified, I mean, it shouldn't be an issue. It's just up to them if they want to facilitate that to you because of shift 3. I'm not really worried about buying interceptors and responding to 700 plus smog things. If we're in that kind of position, we'll have a helicopter.
Yeah, that was that's the basic is like whenever 700 smog car shows up to a ATM or a store. Or
I mean, you kind of just gotta cut your losses. If the PD doesn't have the numbers to respond, you probably shouldn't be responding. We don't really need to worry about like filling in the gap. We're more worried about like assisting when there is not filling in the gap. We're not really worried. I don't want you to worry about taking the place of PD. I would rather you be more concerned about assisting where there is need for, or where there is a request for. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. But I will say we do have a 600 smog buffalo. And as it stands, I think I'm going to allow that to be driven by Agent Plus. But I still need to figure out all the details because that thing is insane. That 600 all-wheel drive Buffalo is... I don't know if it's going to be 600 smog for much longer.
Okay.
It is.
Senna was saying that it was really good.
Yeah, it is. It's way better than my Presidente. Like, my Presidente is better. Because I think the animal that was inside of it got out. But that Buffalo is crazy. And as long as I'm not going to have to worry about that being abused, I think I'll probably end up making it an Agent Plus vehicle.
I can tell you that I won't abuse it. And I can make sure that other people don't abuse it as well. However, I can't just guarantee it all the time because I'm not around 24/7.
No, I know. And obviously, those people can be dealt with when it happens, but that's one of those things that it's kind of hard to stay on top of.
Yeah. Actually, are you stating when you say abuse of the vehicle. I just wanted to get this clarified. Are you saying attached to every single chase with it, or are you
That
talking about
on top
taking it
of
out and
that on top of responding to vehicles that don't need a buffalo? That's 600 smog.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'd pull it out and just drive around. If I'm requested, I'm requested. That's usually what I do.
Yeah, I think I would rather it be something that's there if needed rather than I'm gonna go drive around in this daily, because then that's how things become abused.
Okay.
Again, I'll probably, honestly, I'll probably just end up writing SOPs for it, and the if-then case is when it can be used.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I mean, we have now. There is a vehicle that you guys will be able to use when there is a faster car involved. So that's great. That's good. Obviously, it's 600 smog, so you're not going to be chasing 700, 750 vehicles, but
Yeah, no. If anything, I'll be a co-pilot in Air 1 and just monitor the race.
Yep. Also, the helicopter, I got both of them in the valet, but now we have an issue where you can't take out the other one that's not being...
no.
Yeah, well, no, you can. I just have to move the helicopter, but you won't be able to pull out the one that's not there until you move it. So I'm going to fix that by leaving the TAC one out. Actually, no, because there's already one in there. That's already what I did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out now that I think about it. Once I'm done rewriting the SOPs, I'm probably gonna start working on the air or the Fed one stuff, because a lot of people have shown interest in wanting to fly, including analysts, which I am okay with for very specific things. But I'm gonna have to write those down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, since you're already like doing the SOP stuff, the exam, it needs to be rewritten. and
Yeah, I went
redone.
over a couple of the questions.
Okay.
Do you have the exam? Did I send it to you?
Yes.
Yeah, there's like a question there about the buffalo usage.
How recent did you edit it?
Literally while I was working on the SOPs.
I haven't opened it up in a hot minute, so I'll have to take a look at it.
Yeah, I think there's still one question that I may have left in there. I added a few. I think the only question in there that's vague is, I think, 13 Bravo, which obviously is different now. But I'm not going to really worry about that too much. Senna, I think's pretty damn close to her 3 months.
Yeah. I think her 3 months is basically either in the same week as my year, I think.
5 days. 5 days, and she's past her 3 months. So I think what we'll do, and you can do this if you want. Give her the basic field training exam. Have her complete it, and then you and I can go over the results, and then by the next meeting, you know, we'll promote her if she passes.
Okay.
Go over the exam and let me know if there's like more you want to add or anything like that. Again, it's supposed to be basic, right? Basic field training exam. It's not supposed to be super advanced because it's them going from new agent trainee to agent. I've been quizzing her on a lot of things. I'm slowly getting... I think the only thing that Senna needs to really worry about a little bit is critical thinking. So
even sometimes I struggle on the critical thinking side.
Yeah, and I mean, that's not a reason. That's not a thing that we should bar her from becoming an agent over, but it is something that we need to be working on with her. Thank you for your service.
For the
Thank you for service.
Thank you for your service.
Is there anything that needs to be or has there been anything that has been, I guess, changed within the past, I guess, 2 weeks? Because I haven't been as proactive as I should be. With regarding like trying out things, like say for instance, if we get somebody that applies for agent, are they and they have experience, just not here, are we going to start hiring like that, or are we
Still
doing the
standard of they need to be
analyst and-
recommended. If they're being recommended by someone in the FIB, they have a lot higher of a chance. Obviously, I, am bringing in Matthews as a new agent trainee because of my understanding and belief in her, and also her already having been a cop here and all those different factors. But like you, someone put their neck on the line for you and said that you would be good, and then we gave you that opportunity. So it's kind of based on that.
Okay. What about other positions? Just so I'm, I guess, understanding, because I was a little confused about Carla's position. Now I understand that she was here previously. Is it still the recommendation of somebody in the FIB, or is Carla just a special case?
Not my call. That was not my call.
Okay.
If you want to know that, you got to talk to Bob.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to get out of here. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Yep.
Oh, my snowball. Well, it made it to February. All right. My ADD wouldn't allow me to stay in that office for more than 5 minutes. Yeah, well, that's the difference between you and me, Pablo. That's the difference between you and me, Pablo. All right. You got that, patience? Unrelated, but should the dealership's employees not being felons be included in the new Pierce plan? I thought it was. I thought it was. Yeah, we might need to have another. Well, no, I think that's in the. Still share with business council. Why does it keep pinning? God damn it. What is happening? Never seen a truer post. This man was not 30. Was not 41 and 30. I gotta restart that. I mean, that's a nice concept, a nice idea, but execution of that is pretty hard. Why the hell is the phone not being held up? I mean, it's a nice idea.
The person you were trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a
It's a nice idea, but I don't think I have the time to put something like that together. And FIB is already being invited to the PD Academy now, finally, after fucking like a year and a half. Actually, honestly, after 2 years. It's finally happening, so. Okay. All right. To-do list. I need to get it from the horse's mouth. No Eddie. Damn it. It's because I threatened Beard IRL. I said, "Oi, don't make me kick your Canadian ass. It's all thanks to me, but if you want, I'll let you take the credit." Well, I'm not taking the credit. That kind of came out of nowhere, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. The next thing on the to-do list is to set up tags for vehicles. Like, for instance, Segoy, edit tags, Wolf, skip tracer. And then when I go over here,
Lima 16 10 41 10 8.
I am getting hungry. Let's see. So nice. Does that say it on the vehicle when I'm not searching? It does. Okay, nice. Look at that, chat. Look at that. I wonder if you type in, if I type this in and then close it and then open it again, it does have the save there, but it doesn't. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What the fuck? Delete FIB. God, I feel like my throat feel kind of sick. You spent like 30 hours talking? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. God damn it. I didn't do that right. Merit PI. Ranger, Scout, Presidente, Caddy, Pigeon, Condra. Dorado, Granger, Wintergreen, Monarch, Buffalo, Tavros. Shut up, people equals more healthy. Okay, in that case, I might as well just end the stream. I might as well just end the stream in that case. Nice. Please don't. Well, then maybe you should be a little more careful. What do you say, Lamb? Okay. Is Mueller still not on duty? Okay. Well, there's 2 Sennas and 2... Oh, no, there's only 1 Cornelius now. I don't think this is right. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Hey, Strong Rock. You need to talk to me.
Yeah.
Where do you want to meet?
Are you not at work?
I'm in the building. I just need to have this discussion and then go 42 again. I'm a bit busy today, but I can squeeze in some time for this call.
Okay. I wanted to check in on that financial investigation I gave you and potentially give you another one.
Financial investigation. Oh, I don't have my MDW still. Is it the one with the that one person with the subpoena that you had, and then there was money laundering? Okay. Yeah, I looked into that. So specific. Let me pull up my fucking notes. Hold on. I cannot recall anything. From
588, also 76 and 90 to assist.
my locker is not.
What's the current 20 Route 68 for that?
Yeah, this should be by the...
Mayfair.
What the hell? Where's my MDW? Oh, it's in my belt. Okay. Let's see here.
The latest 1010 is going to be on that 90, by the way.
Fiend is our favorite streamer. Am I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like your favorite streamer.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Okay,
hold on.
so,
hold on. God
yeah,
damn it.
yeah,
Let me answer my wife really fast.
Yeah.
Hello, honey.
Hello.
Hey, I'm on the other line with Mueller. Can I call you right back?
Yeah.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Goodbye.
Yeah, 433 is the same.
All right. Okay.
Okay, I thought
Continue.
you hung up. Okay. So basically, we have the evidence of them robbing the bank, right? One of the things that comes with these banks as well that I've seen, and it's in an unrelated, like a different report as well, is that they have what's called, like, they're like packed bills, and the phone records and everything that we have at the moment. It also has the tax, like the amount of money that they're spending. My only thing with it is, like, how are we articulating that it's money laundering? Like I looked at the thing and it's only gas purchases, cash deposit, and it's very small amount. I wasn't. I was gonna circle back with you. I just haven't found the time. Hello.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, back up in the photo.
Um.
Take those photos.
So let me,
I want you
for
guys
example,
to
right, I highlighted this. So like there is a deposit of 4,191. Tips from tattoos and mats sold. That's a suspicious one, but they're robbing banks. Yeah, we have photos of them. We have then the mugshots of them. It's just the act of putting the money into the bank and it's saying yes, it was from criminal activity is the only thing. It's sort of like Ivar Eriksson, but the only issue is that
Well-
with Ivar Eriksson, it was continuously like over like in a substantial amount of that happening. This is once.
Channel 14, channel 42.
So we would have to expand scope, and these guys would have to get arrested a couple of more times with bank robberies.
Well,
That's the
no,
only-
if you have evidence of them stating that, what was the note?
For the cash deposit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, tips from tattoos and mats materials sold.
And that it was proved that that money was from a bank based on him robbing it and then depositing the money?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, around
So-
it was around the same time.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now you have evidence of him lying about where that money is coming from. Which means A, that money can be seized, and B, that provides reasonable doubt that all the other deposits are also legal.
Stay back and clear those stored hostage. We'll take this up primary, sign you're gonna be secondary, and tertiary is gonna be Chris. And then that we're gonna attach as parallel once you're back. Once you clear the store.
Yeah, it's just the window is the only issue is because we only have such a small window anyways. and it's
Well,
like
then now you
23
need to
minutes per
expand
second.
it. Expand the scope.
Yeah, actually, since we do have that cash deposit at the time of the robbery of them getting away, we could say, was there further cash deposits similar to this, or was it just
Well,
after this it was nothing?
no. You have evidence of money laundering. You have evidence of money laundering, and a crime like that will grant you a expanded scope.
Okay. All right, so just I'm gonna subpoena then. Yeah, okay. Let's subpoena like a little bit more extended. I gotta look into.
I would ask for
as
10
far-
days, and you'll probably get less, but
1080.
Mhm. Like ask for 10 days, they'll give us 7 as like a middle ground. Is that what you mean?
yeah, exactly. I would ask for extended notice as well, or whatever, delayed notice,
Eastbound Route 68.
Mhm.
so that you can actually perform this investigation.
Okay.
I've got another one for you as well if you wanna work on it.
Yeah. Can I have the number?
Yeah. That report number was 77611, right?
No, this was 76922 for the subpoena itself.
No, I'm talking about the report.
The report was robbery in progress 58698 and 76885.
Okay, so that's 76885. The other one is 77611.
And it's an incident. 77611.
Yep.
Nothing came up. 77611. Nothing on incidents. Is that a civilian report?
Try civilian, try subpoena.
Yeah, got it. Civilian report. Yeah.
Yep. Something to look into.
Alright, we're gonna get put
Okay,
on
yeah.
to
Oh, and they have bank
uh,
records there
southbound
actually.
on
Okay,
Los Santos
nice.
passing the highway.
Yep. This has been Bundy passing things to us because the street level things are done, and he's looking to get someone else to work on it further.
For the financial side. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll take a look into this. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
radio check.
Try and keep me updated. All right.
Yeah, we'll do. Thank you.
All right. No problem. Bye bye.
Bye.
70941.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Aboard.
Crim docket. State v. Is this man at court off duty, or did they just summary judgment it maybe? Judgment rendered. State claims they shot at Miss Devereaux because she had thrown a Molotov at an agent of the FIB after losing sight of a chase. They found the same car at a clothing store in Chumash with an individual that had the same hair as the person who threw the Molotov, which was Miss Devereaux. Defense states that four people unseen, that it could have been anyone, and that perhaps that Miss Devereaux was hit in some sort of crossfire. No, statements, testimony, and evidence can't back up this claim. With the evidence provided here, the courts find Miss Devereaux guilty of attempted murder. Nice. Nice. That was Inga's, like, last thing that she worked on, I think. They needed the hardware store open. Was there any... You don't understand. This hardware store is life and death.
Hello.
Hey, you want to talk? Can we meet?
Yeah,
Okay. Where are you?
I'm at my room at the pink cage.
Okay. I am on my way.
Okay.
Mantis will ban you. She gonna milk the shit out of this? Yeah, she will. Status of the 47?
It's just more. I got her. She didn't eat.
Down. Now she is unemployed.
Alpha 551042.
Thank you for your service.
Radio traffic flow, mate.
Thank you for your service.
Where was the one that she was talking about?
177 channel 4 1080 with
I
a
think it was...
color mogul RS.
See, I don't actually know.
Lincoln 1-4, channel 4 gun or channel 2? Channel 4.
Honey! I guess I'll knock on every door. Honey! Did Toretti not have a single felony-free employee that could have been the owner? Oh, I don't know, dude. It's a avocado business. It's not even a Toretti business. I think. Is she not here? She's got to be here, right? Hello, honey. 104, the one I showed you. Is that over here? 103. Oh, I think it's in this back corner. Oh my god, someone egged. That's funny. Hi.
Hi.
God damn it. Look at all those illegally parked cars. How you feeling?
I mean, how anyone would feel when they get fired from their career.
Yeah. What they say was the reason, or at least the one they told you.
They can't trust me anymore because they know I was on scene with the thing at Serial Healers. I'm assuming the guy that I said, hey, he's taking pictures of us, probably took pictures of us and sent them to Mercy.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's not a lot we could have done about him. It's, you know, a free country.
Apparently, Serial Healers is part of SAMA again, and I didn't even know that.
Yeah, well, I mean, they probably would have done that regardless, you know?
Q said I don't work enough. Also said that when I do work, it's only to help you or the FIB. She said that herself and the chiefs don't trust me.
Who are the Chiefs?
What?
Who are the Chiefs?
Ember, Mercy, John Harper, Patrick.
Sounds like basically just Mercy then.
Probably Mercy and Ember.
I imagine this was probably not a group decision.
No. I did talk to Patrick though. It sounds like he was involved, so. At the doctor meeting, they asked, since there was only like 5 or 6 of us, if anyone knew about what happened at Serial Healers, and when I didn't say anything, that's... Yeah.
Right, so they used it as a trap for you.
Yeah, it was a trap. Personally, I'm pretty sure whatever happened is an investigation or has some kind of investigation ongoing. So that would have been government corruption if I said anything anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
I'll be honest with you. An employer who lays a trap for their employee generally wants that employee to get trapped. That is there's no reason why an employer would do that unless they were expecting or wanted that person to do that. If they really, really, really cared, they would have just asked you.
Yeah, Q did the whole why didn't we just like wait and you talk to me thing again. And it's just
She knows.
she's very two-faced.
She knows. She knows more details than most people know about this situation. She's choosing to do this because she can.
Yeah, I had a feeling she was involved, given that she works for the IAA. So
Yeah.
and a few of the people basically described the IAA. So I figure this is her covering her own ass.
Oh my god, the flies. That is so bad. The fucking fly MP3 on repeat.
Tammy Maynard made a really funny comment though after it happened.
Yeah.
She said, "Well, Lilith, the first time you got fired for government corruption, now you got fired for refusing to do government corruption."
Yeah. Did they even give you an opportunity to say something after the meeting?
So they said that we would talk, and then Mercy ran off with Joe, and then Bob Smith asked Q for a ride, so she just left and gave him a ride. And then they tried to say, well, why didn't you call any of us?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Q is mad that I'm trying to do my own thing as well. So
Oh, really? Are you surprised?
no, it was funny because during the conversation with her, she said, well, people think I'm just this power hungry monster. It's like, wow, that's what you are.
I mean, I don't think I'd necessarily call her a power hungry monster, but it's pretty clear that she doesn't want to give up any power at all whatsoever.
Yeah.
And I mean, you know, it might be a result of people in the past trying to take it from her. And you know, this is probably a learned response, right? But I mean, it's pretty clear that Quimbley doesn't really care about much other than money and not giving up anything related to her job, medical, power, etc. I don't think she's necessarily power hungry. I think she's just I don't know if pearl clutching is the right term, but actually,
Okay,
no,
but
pearl clutching generally has to do with looking at what other people have,
the way she talked about
right?
the IAA Booba, she almost flaunted it to me.
What do you mean?
She asked, "Oh, I heard you saw I work for the IAA. Is there anything you want to ask me? Do you want to know what I'm doing there?" Flaunting it.
Why'd she say that? How'd she even... What?
I don't know.
That's a weird thing to say.
Dispatch Lincoln 14107 La Mesa PD.
And when I said, "No, I'm just scared of you going down the path of becoming the progenitor," and her response was, "That's not for you to worry about."
Yeah.
Well, my opinion, I think she's already chose her path. I actually think she probably wants to be the progenitor.
Yeah, I think she's just. There is logic to this, but I mean, I think she just cares more about being your boss and having control over you rather than being your friend.
Yeah.
You know.
I tried to do the thing you told me, where I blame you, and I said, Booba said I can't really say anything, and she said that's another problem is that I'm too focused on what you're doing at your job, which I don't think is true at all.
No, it's definitely not.
So there is a bright side.
Oh?
I'm giving myself time to obviously grieve the fact that I did enjoy doing doctor work, but I'm basically going to be the coroner.
Oh. What changed?
To Eddie. I spoke to Eddie, and he wants to put it under the PD.
He wants to put the coroner's office in the PD?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it would be the coroner's office, but also like a forensics division. So it would go hand in hand.
Okay. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I have some thoughts on that.
I mean, Hardcastle's also all for it. I already spoke to him. Woods is for it as well. What are your thoughts?
I don't know. I just historically have experiences with things not working well. I guess not necessarily things not working well, but like things that are not normally the responsibility of the PD not working out. I mean, if that's what makes it work, I support it 100%. I know how PDs work, and I know how people are, and I mean, I'm gonna support you until the day I die, but I know PD. It's really hard to do anything. And the second you fuck up, it's gonna be a witch hunt. The PD is always looking for someone to blame that is not themselves. Trust me. God, I know that so well.
I mean, I already wrote up everything in Hardcastle Reddit and said it was good.
Really?
Yeah. I think I covered everything. I even wrote up an NDA last night for people to sign if they're going to work within the coroner's division.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I mean, sounds like you've been putting in the work. I'm surprised you haven't told me about it.
I just wanted alone time. I checked on your people on Saturday night during their team building activity.
Yeah.
Yeah, the IAA was there again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he followed me out to my car.
Who's he?
I don't know. It's like a tan man, tannish, like with black hair and facial hair.
Scraggly beard.
What?
Scraggly beard.
Like, kind of? If I saw a picture of him, I could tell you, but...
Oh. Oh, look at that. Fake beard, huh? Guys, I'm not ending the stream.
Maybe not a beard, but like... He had black hair, he was very tan.
Holy shit, this is high definition. Do you have your MDW?
Yeah.
Can you look up 19285? Holy shit, this character has actually been created for a while.
Hold on, my MDW's not doing great.
The director of the IAA is the director of all of the IAA. It's not like, it's not like Booba is the deputy director of all the FIB, not just the San Andreas division, but obviously Booba in character, you know, is only here.
Okay, not loaded. No, this guy had like a beard, like a big bushy beard. But also I don't really remember because I'm gonna be so honest, that team building activity was chaos.
Oh, really?
Honestly, the hair looks the same though.
Mm-hmm.
He had an accent as well.
Deep voice.
Huh?
Deep voice.
Yeah, deep voice.
Yeah, yeah, that's
he
him.
walked in. Oh, cool. So the directors.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cool. He walked into the Up and Atom when they were doing their. I don't know if you know what the team building activity was, but
Yeah, that was when you made me go to bed.
yeah, they were parking cars into each other's like front doors.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, and he walked in, had his IAA badge on, walked into the bathroom, and took it off, I'm assuming, and then walked back out. I called Bob, because when I went to pull out of the Up and Atom, that guy kept walking in front of my car.
Yeah. Booba cannot tell Lilith that he more or less orchestrated Inga's murder. Because she will try and kill him.
You said I'm being reckless? I don't understand that comment.
What do you mean?
After she made that really weird, flaunting comment about the IAA, she said, well, I think you're being reckless. And I haven't really talked to Q since I found out she's been working for them.
Well, they're probably telling her things.
Right?
I know this hurts. I know it sucks. I know you're in a position that you don't want to be in. And I know probably don't want to hear this. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it to you anyways because I love you, and I would expect you to say the same thing to me. This was probably the best.
Oh,
Probably for the
I
best for
already know
you.
that, Booba.
What?
All hate. I know that already. They didn't want me there. I didn't fit into the clique. I already know they don't want me there. I just think it's insane. Not the firing or anything like that, just the fact that Q is just this now.
Yeah, I mean, the hospital is the way it is because of her. I mean, she can't blame anyone else.
And she's just turned into an IAA dog, so. She talks to people about claiming to care about Harold, but then works with the people that took him, so. At least that's what one of the people at Serial Healers told me.
They told you what?
One of them called me after I made you go to bed, and I forget, I think his name was Charlie or something, and he said, I shouldn't even be telling you this, but we watched the IAA take Harold.
When?
I guess that's all he really told me was that the IAA has Harold and Carla in them.
I don't think that's true.
Reason to lie, Booba.
Right, but I know that some of that's not true.
Seemed he was definitely more emotional than the others, but he said that they wouldn't have gotten out of where they were without Harold in them. So that's why he told me.
Okay, the best thing that you can do is not talk about that.
I know. That's why I'm telling you. And then I'm done talking about it.
I need you to know how serious all this is. Like, you should not have even said that to me right now.
But I don't think they have the room bugged.
Honey?
What? I couldn't.
I said, honey, the people we're dealing with can do a lot more than you think they can.
A55 on E69.
Dispatch is acting up. I'm pretty sure it's 42.
I need you to not talk about any other stuff, like with anyone, not even me, until we are in a safe place to do so.
Okay.
This is life and death. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
I didn't get to finish Muller's psych eval, but he's fine. He's a fucking idiot, but he's fine.
Yeah. The things I'm dealing with, I haven't dealt with since Keller was around. In July, I guess.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Who is it this time?
I mean, it's a mix, but it's Moore and Mueller clashing.
Ugh.
Moore is going really hard on Mueller and honestly treating him like, I don't know. She uses, I think she uses things that I do against him and treats him differently for reasons he can't control. And she is anything but blameless herself.
Yeah.
And has a very difficult time accepting criticism. Even to the extent where when I tell her that she has a hard time accepting it, she has a hard time accepting it. And I can see it too. She won't say anything, but then I just have the same issue again.
I feel like you have more issues with more than you don't.
Yeah.
Oh. I got to do my first vet medical thing, I guess.
Vet medical thing?
Like, treat an animal? I guess not treat, but help with an autopsy for it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, it's great.
This is nothing against you. I'm just asking because I'm curious.
Uh-huh.
Is this the first thing that you've done as a vet?
No.
Okay.
My first autopsy.
Gotcha. You gonna continue being a vet?
I mean, yeah, I need income.
Mm-hmm.
Actually gonna call Anna and see if I could just get bumped up to vet tech. I don't have
Yeah.
to be scared to be clocked on anymore.
I mean, you're never gonna get something you don't ask for. Or at least maybe you can get a list of expectations to be that.
I don't know if I should just stay in my room or go out and do stuff.
I mean, what do you want to do?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm almost done with my to-do list.
You gonna ride along?
What?
You gonna do any like stuff in your car?
I can.
Do I have to get dressed?
If you're gonna wear that, I'd like you to wear a vest at least, just in case.
Okay.
Probably not an FIB one, but you probably just put
Still
on.
never giving that back.
Uh-huh. All right.
I love you, Booba.
I love you too, honey. You're gonna be okay.
I also need to give you this once I can find it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep. I figured if we can't be at the house, we can at least hide here.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, probably would have been a better idea if it was in someone else's name, if it's what this is gonna be for, but
I have a choice. Then that makes it weird for Skyla,
what do you mean?
because, you know,
What?
the paperwork would be weird.
Well, no, it just you have someone else and you give them money. Skylar
Well, they
doesn't even
also
need to
have
know.
There's a system where they have to charge us like $1 a week or something, and it has to be in our name. Is what I was told.
Well,
I don't want to make it difficult for
yeah,
her.
that's
'cause
fine.
It's already
not
annoying.
a big deal. Okay. I guess I can add this to my list of things to talk with Jerry about. Schmile.
I met Muller's girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
I don't think Shirley looks like me that much, Booba. The hair maybe in that picture, but
And the clothing.
what do you mean?
Not only the clothing, but there's 2 pictures where she had the same hair as you. 2 separate hairs that you've used. Had your hair done like.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm definitely right.
She's also very French. Have you spoke to her?
I think so, yeah. I think she was at the pancake parlor. Yeah, we
She's
did a.
very French.
Yep.
I also called him a fucking idiot, so.
Well, I mean, yeah.
He is a fucking idiot, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell that to his face, but I'm not going to talk about him behind his back.
Joke, Booba. God damn it. I'm keeping my all-terrain socks on.
All right, let's go. That is something.
Ew.
That is really something.
Oh, you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Forward. Yep. I did talk to one of the EMS chiefs, and he said he would give me a job as well. So.
Who?
I can. One of the EMS chiefs.
Oh, EMS. Yeah.
Yep. The hell?
What?
I just. She didn't fire me yet. Oh, I need to finish cleaning my locker. That's why.
Do you want me to take you to the hospital, or do you want to do that later?
I'll just do it right now, so she can fire me and I can fucking go do
Move
stuff
on.
and not worry about it. Yeah.
When we pull them out, we need to transfer them to a business or person. When we have 2 vehicles owned by the FIB that needs to be released. Oh, these are the... Tax Ranger, it is in the FIB pool, but ready for auction. All proceeds are go to the FIB. Is in the FIB pool, but ready for auction. What? Above are these notes. Can they not be a few weeks ago, we talked about getting some monthly activities in on that front. I'm planning the FIB karaoke night tentatively for the 21st, probably at Yellow Jack's. Just wondering if you were all right with the idea.
No. No. No.
What the hell's happening?
Be anything like fucking superpowers.
They just not. Yeah. Okay.
You ain't ever see Spider-Man?
I have seen Spider-Man.
What's going on?
Hey.
Hello there. How's it going?
Hey, if you were bitten by a radioactive rat and 10 years later you started coughing up blood, would you think you would have
Oh,
cancer
goddammit.
or something else?
Wait, what? One more time.
Okay, if you were bitten by a radioactive rat and like 10 years later you started presenting symptoms of like falling over periodically and coughing up blood, would you presume you could have cancer?
Yeah, it's no big deal, right?
Coughing
wrong
up
with you?
blood. Here's a doctor. Well,
No, I got fired.
you're still a doctor,
Uh-oh.
honey.
Yep.
You can still
Yeah, but
give
if I
someone
give-
your
if I-
medical
no,
opinion.
that's illegal. That's illegal.
Okay, but you can still give them your opinion, just not give them medicine. Right?
I can't give a diagnosis, I think.
Well, I mean, they're asking me for a medical opinion, and I could do it. Wouldn't it be illegal, so why can't you?
What's your medical opinion?
What is the... What's the symptoms?
What's going on with you lately, Jimmy?
Okay, so recently I have been falling over intermittently and coughing up blood. Note that I was bitten by a radioactive rat 10 years ago.
Well, radioactivity doesn't really work like that. It doesn't
not how that works.
transfer.
Well, that's good then. It
Yeah.
can't be cancer.
No, you still are coughing up blood. You should.
Yeah,
go
I mean,
into the
you
emergency
probably
room.
have like a disease from the rat.
It's
Probably
not even
not.
a disease. If he's coughing and falling
It's not
over, he
cancer.
probably has a brain issue. Go in the ER.
You have a brain issue. Haha.
Fuck. I thought it was just cancer.
No, bitch, go to the hospital.
I'm going.
Okay. This is nice.
Hold on, you just said, I thought it was just cancer. Cancer isn't like a just thing. Brain tumors are cancer.
Can we delegate this to finance? Sounds good to me. Just contact Adrian.
Okay. I'm good.
All right. I need food. How about you?
Yeah.
I
I love you, Booba.
love you too, honey.
You don't hate me because I'm a vet, do you?
Despite my better judgment, I don't hate you for being a vet.
Okay. I'm gonna call Anna really quick.
Tracer 16. Tracer 16 from 008. Tracer 16 from 008. Can someone please try to get on the phone with Chris?
Yep. Send it.
Oh, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm talking to somebody. I just was trying to get a fine from somebody, but they're...
How is Polly talking about?
Okay, if they're holding you up right now, just say they're gonna pay it.
Oh, no. They're not holding me up or nothing. I'm just trying to convince them to pay a fine right now.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna be in the area just in case. More EMS drama.
Nice. Actually, this is.
What?
I'm just not used to no anxiety over the being on duty and being in your car. It's strange.
Yeah. Look at that sunset.
Wow. Oh yeah, I have a coffee. I'm gonna put it in my glove box.
Oh, I mean, are you thirsty?
No.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's loud AF. I mean, loud is the least of the problems for a car, you know, with the current vehicles we're driving and all that. I got my paycheck.
Ooh, good.
You want to guess how much?
I'm scared because I also know the state only had $3,000 in the bank account.
I called the Treasury Department and made sure that there was money in the account before I got my paycheck.
What was it?
I'll give you some detail. I think it was like 3 or more months since I pulled it out.
Oh, Booba.
And this was right when it was raised to $750 an hour.
Did you bankrupt the state again?
Just guess how much. Guess how. Try and give me.
I'm scared. I'm scared too. 300,000.
Close. 381.
What the fuck?
I also work a lot. I worked one 24-hour
Yeah.
shift in that and one 30-hour shift in that.
That's true.
And also, I'm going to be moved to salary, and I will actually be taking a pay cut. Which,
the fuck? Why?
honestly, I don't really care.
Oh.
I care more about things being even across the board than I do being paid more money. Because I like equality. I think equality is important. I don't necessarily think all jobs should be paid the same, but if the mayor can just snap his fingers and make people make a certain amount of money, then there has to be some sort of check and balance to that. And if that's everyone makes around the same amount, then that's really the only thing that can, you know? Unfortunately, I think we're to the point where I think wages need to be decided on by the governor's office.
Yeah.
Not the mayor's office. The mayor's office is biased, and especially this one because they literally run a department also. That being said, though, I will say I'm pretty sure Eddie is not paying Public Works a whole lot and even reduced their pay, apparently. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot to tell you Q sent me 2 texts, by the way, after she fired me.
Oh?
Because after I got fired, Joy, Parker, and her had a conversation about how medical licensing is going to work.
How it's going to?
Well, they're thinking about changing the wording to where doctors... Like, I wouldn't need my medical license to be the coroner, because it wouldn't be living people.
Yeah. No, that's good.
She said, so as an update, I don't make special exceptions for anyone, so your medical license will be taken as you're no longer employed. I talked to Joy and Parker for a while last night about next steps, and they agreed that we won't be changing any procedures until we have something on paper to look at and discuss amongst everyone to see how it works, because it will involve multiple departments. We'll take things from here and see where it goes. LOL. Then she said, my advice as someone who's walked this path multiple times is to make sure you're thinking of the bigger picture, not only how things will affect you, but the people around you.
Oh,
Those
that's
you're working
rich.
with, the people you're wanting to employ, and the people that you're servicing. I wish you all the luck in the world if you want to start up something new.
Uh-huh.
Something else she said to me that I just remembered is that she brought up that me selling cars was a problem, apparently.
You selling cars was an issue?
She said that... She said that she'd seen me working at the dealership more than being a doctor.
I mean, yeah, no shit. Being a doctor is miserable.
It's not only that, it's the fact that other doctors do that as well.
Yeah, that's a very classic example of I have an issue with someone and I'm going to use something that I don't hold other people accountable for against them.
Yeah, but she tried to be like, well, I've seen you... I even gave her an explanation. I said it's because we had a new cryptocurrency introduced that directly affected the business. Of course I need to be around more, because everyone took a pay hit. I took a pay hit.
Uh-huh.
Because with the Sapphire thing on cars, and I kind of stumped her with that, I think, because she got really quiet.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, we have auction shit up.
Yeah, once I hit her with the, yeah, this is why. But, you know, we've got it figured out now. She got really quiet. She brought up the real estate thing. She's like, well, you're doing too much. I was like, Q, I've sold maybe 6 houses out of Mirror Park and Polito, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think when I talked to Eddie and Parker, they were like, I think they were just coming up with other reasons besides the other one to just get rid of me.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely were. Yeah, 1000%.
Yeah, she didn't want to. I was talking to Vex. I try
Vex?
to be, yeah, Victoria Vincent. I try to come at her, very cordially, very, nice.
Does she have overdue fines?
Nah, just regular fines. But I
Oh,
just try to
gotcha.
I chased her before, and
Mhm.
someone told me that she didn't really fuck with me as a person. I got scared, so I just wanted to talk to her cordially, try to build a
Clear the
relationship so she
air.
comes and pays fines with us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because she's one of those I'm gonna go to the DMV and never pay my fines with y'all type people. So I was trying to switch that up.
Yeah, I applaud the efforts, but sometimes people just they don't really care about the details. They just don't like you or don't like, you know.
It definitely started. I saw the vision. I know, after a couple more interactions, I think she'll ease up a little bit, but she's definitely still on guard. But at least she didn't shoot me, and she was very nice.
Yeah. Well, hey, I mean, not getting shot, that's definitely a step in the right direction.
Hey, still haven't gotten shot yet.
Good. Well, as soon as you do, you'll be
No,
fully.
I'm not.
No, you will.
No,
As
I
soon as
won't.
you do, you'll be fully incorporated into the FIB, Chris.
Huh?
Yeah, that's kind of a. It's
Nah,
a.
but what if I just never get shot though?
Well, then you'll get thrown off a bridge, or had a Molotov thrown at you, or stabbed. It's
so it's just no good editing. Maybe we could just I'm just really nice to people and they never want to shoot me. This is not an option.
I'm sorry, my friend, but
oh nah.
there are things in this job that no matter how nice you are, people will always react in a way.
You know what? I'm not surprised, man.
Did you know oh god, what was his name? Devereaux?
Jason Devereaux?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know him.
I don't want to speak poorly of him because I don't like talking badly about people, especially behind their back or a previous employee. But he was kind of in the same boat. He wanted to be everyone's friend. Actually, that's not even true. He didn't want to be everyone's friend, but he was just a little too timid about doing the job, And unfortunately, it just didn't work out. Sometimes if you try and do everything, the quote unquote right way, you might barricade yourself into a corner,
I hear it. I see what you're saying for sure.
Yeah, sometimes a heavy hand is needed.
Yeah. That's definitely something I'm still trying to learn.
Yeah.
Some people are just hard at it.
Yeah. I mean, there's no right or wrong way to do it. That's the thing. Just know that when you've got someone with an overdue fine, they're yours. There's no arguments. There's no negotiating.
C45 from 002?
They're yours. You got them.
Yes. Shoot.
Yeah, it's always been something that I've been trying to figure out too. It's just what level of force can I really Oh, this is loud.
I don't know.
When someone has
Not on the radio.
how much can
Not on
I
the
push?
radio. Yeah, just know that if you've got someone and you know who they are and you know they got fines, there is no negotiating. They got to pay them. There's one thing that a lot of skip tracers they play around it. They play around the fact, they don't. You got it. I don't know. Do you have police training or experience?
Nope.
Okay. How do I explain this then? It's a lot easier to explain things like this in police terms.
I think I could catch on, honestly.
Well, no, it's not a matter of you needing police training to understand the concept. I was just gonna explain it in a police sense.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? It's like, oh my
Oh
god.
my fucking
Put
god.
me down.
I am so sorry.
Oh my god, honey, you're washed.
Bitch, I'm sitting in a car.
I just ripped her out the car. I'm so sorry.
See, that's what I need more of. I need you to, you know, if she had an overdue fine, you got her ass.
I'm about to soon.
Oh, duh. I mean, no, there you go.
I have
I'm so
3
sorry.
fines.
You have
I'm
3
letting-
fines?
Yeah, I have 3 fines. I'm letting them go overdue for fun.
You know, I can discount it 20% if you pay them right now.
No, it's much funnier if I let them go overdue.
I hear it. I hear it. I tried.
Yeah, so see, you know, that's what I'm saying, you know, just, it's like, God, how do I explain this? Okay, you ever play poker?
I've actually been learning how to play poker. So.
Okay, all right, here you go. You got a full house, right? You got a full house, or you know, or a royal flush, or whatever you want to call it. You got the cards. You have all the cards, and there is no way that someone can beat you. The odds are astronomical. And when you go up to people with overdue fines, they're gonna say this, they're gonna say that, they're gonna try and, you know, wiggle their way out of the situation. They're gonna say, well, I was trying to pay them yesterday and there was no one there, or they're gonna say, yeah, but I've got this on the docket, I'm appealing these charges. There is no if and buts about it. You got them, they are yours. They got to pay those fines.
1060 AC. Now I hear what you're saying.
Oh shit, you got a car?
Oh, I got my soul.
All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm just gonna try to get there. I'm gonna try to head to that 68 seat. Can I get a update on where exactly it is on Eclipse?
I want to say that's right outside of the picture.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I feel like it's like right by the caboose, like the red caboose cafe thing.
Nah, it's a little bit more east than that. It is, I think it's the comic book store. 008's 23. I found the ATM. There's no one on scene. They're pulling out money. Why are they pulling out money? To buy things. Yes. 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 You want food, honey?
No, I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna grab some food. All right, I think this is code 4. I'm gonna grab some food at Up and Atom. Someone in here that's on duty.
Hello.
Hello, did you guys make food?
So the up and atom to go is out of ingredients. I clocked in as an up and atom worker. Hold on, I can do it again.
I mean, did you get more than enough? Because if not, I could just go somewhere else.
We can get some more.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you what I have, and I'll just grab new.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Michael.
All good.
Oh, okay, thank
There you
you.
go.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Thank you, guys. Good work. Good work.
Thank you.
Michael. Somebody was pulling out cash right there. What do you think they were doing with it?
I know I have to pull out cash all the time for these stupid ass meters.
Yeah, it could have been a meter. Could have been someone at Papa Dom's. Although I think there's an ATM over here. Maybe not.
I didn't beat her.
Did she run away?
You might have to go back to Davis for that one, man. I don't know.
I ain't going back, Chief.
You know, wish him good luck for me.
004 from 008.
Yeah, send it.
What is your 20?
Lobby FIB.
Can I get you in the garage?
Yeah, that's fine.
Where is Jojo? Jojo said 4 hours, and that was like 5 hours ago or something.
Do we know Pablo's ever gonna fix this elevator?
Oh.
I don't think he can.
How many point turns is he gonna make that? Okay, to-do list. Got a lot of things knocked off the to-do list. Take the Toretti thing, the Gina Toretti thing.
Hi, Lilith.
Hello.
Hi there.
All right. I'm gonna just give you the brief rundown. I'm not sure if you're apprised. I doubt you are. Of the situation or situations plural with Mueller and Moore.
I know those two don't really get along.
Yeah, no, that's the short version. Anything having to do with punishments and honestly just all around like requesting for advice and things like that is going to be directed to you regarding Mueller. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't really think I need to elaborate any more than that.
Mount Zona. Sorry,
That's
it took me a second.
Mount Zona. Oh, traffic stop. It's just reached a boiling point, and it's not constructive for either side. So they're just gonna be taking some space, and then you know, the issue will be revisited once cooler heads have prevailed. Does that make sense?
Okay. Oh yeah.
Okay. Do you have any questions?
Actually, just more so. Yeah, actually, I do. You're aware of one of the reports from Hector involving Mueller?
Probably not.
Is
Is it more of an HR thing or more of like a administrative process agent thing?
This is more of a he was not himself kind of thing, and basically the way that like it's an internal report.
Oh, is that when he was saying crazy things and then his
my
eye?
union taking over the FIB.
Oh yeah, that was I think a injury-induced hysteria.
Okay.
I think that was that. That was due to his eye.
Okay.
Yeah, that's I think resolved.
And then we're also aware that his girlfriend, partner, or whatever advertises that she sells Ruby.
I mean, no, but also I'm not gonna. It's not technically illegal. I mean, it's not.
No, I know it's not illegal to possess, but it's illegal to obtain, is it not? Because the only way to obtain is through illegal ways of stealing.
No, I mean, you
off
could
of
go and buy
somebody's phone.
some from her, and then it went. You know, you had got it from buying it from someone, which isn't
but
illegal.
how is she getting possession of said Ruby to sell?
I mean, she could be buying it from people for cheap and flipping it. It's definitely possible. I mean, I'm not just turning a blind eye and acting, what's the word? Not ignorant, but I'm not just ignoring the fact that that is a thing. I'm not really gonna, like, look for reasons to tell Mueller he can't date someone. Obviously, if she is actively participating in crime and is convicted of that, it'll be a different story, but...
Okay. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it. Like, as I said, I just wasn't sure if there was, like something to actually, like, really look into. Like, if we need to make Mueller aware that she is potentially doing illegal shit. Like,
well, I'm sure he knows about the Ruby. I don't think that's probably something he doesn't know about. But I mean, if he is aware that she's committing crimes and is just continuing to date her, you know, regardless of that, that is an issue. Okay. But we're not gonna. I don't need to tell him that, you know.
Yeah.
Like if it comes up and we find out that that was the case, then it's a punishment, not a. We don't need to be proactive about that kind of stuff.
It's only an issue when it becomes a felony issue, right?
It's only an issue when he is complicit.
Okay. So if he becomes willfully, like, ignorant around it, then
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
But I mean, that's probably that's the kind of issue that, you know, you and I can discuss, right? It's not really one that we need to go straight to him about. It's one we can look into, not really be like, hey, this happened. What are you gonna do about it? You know. The main thing with Mueller is he's got a lot of anxiety, and he tends to what's the word?
Second guess himself.
Well, second guess himself, and also just like he will expedite issues because he's worried about what might happen. The main thing that I'm asking here for you to do is basically just if issues arise with him, you handle it, not more. That's pretty much it. More is aware of it. If Moore has any issues, unless it's issues that need to be dealt with right then and there, which are very far and few between, you're going to be handling it.
All right. I'm assuming I'm taking over his like new agent trainee training as well.
Yeah, to an extent. I mean, I'll be honest with you, there's not a whole lot that needs to be done, but honestly, if you want to throw like random questions at him and you know, for training purposes, I feel like it's fine.
Okay. Do you still want PD to go to Moore then for when he does his ride-alongs and stuff, or do you want them to come to me?
One more time, sorry.
So when he does like his 30 hours with PD, do you want PD to come to me with like any complaints or any issues that might pop up, like with their like that kind of stuff? Or...
They're gonna bring it to me pretty much no matter what. It's just that's what the PD does. They don't really understand chain of command very well outside of the PD, so if it comes to me, I'll probably just pass it down to you.
Okay, that works.
All right, hold on.
I
Hey,
wanted to
Polly.
wait in the day. Hey.
What's up?
I opened a pawn shop and I was wondering if you had any like old like caveman stuff that you wanted to sell that you don't need anymore.
You opened a pawn shop?
Yeah, I'm a small business owner. Don't shut me down, please.
You're a small business owner. Don't shut me down. Well, I mean, if you do illegal things, I'm gonna have to.
Don't worry, we're very above board.
Okay. Well, that's good. Do I have any old caveman artifacts? No. The only thing that I was frozen with was myself.
How much do you think you'll sell, boss?
Sorry, what?
How much do you think you'll sell for if you're the only artifact?
How much do you think that I will sell for? Well, selling humans is illegal, Cross.
We can't human traffic him.
You're not selling my husband. I'll shoot you.
Oh, there's no violence. I'm sorry.
If you try to sell my husband, I'm gonna blow that shit clean off.
Oh.
He'll do it.
Well,
I know she'll do it. I know she'll do it. What? What do you mean you're not a doctor? You're always a doctor.
You guys got anything you want to sell? We'll buy anything and everything.
Yeah.
Buy anything?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything and everything. Yeah. We'll even buy cars.
How many people are there?
3 of us right now.
And where is this pawn shop?
Center Street.
Yeah, Center Street.
Center Street.
Near the clothing store.
All right. I'll see you there shortly.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Let's go see what this pawn shop's all about. I think it's an FIB front. Yeah, maybe.
business license for this?
Probably.
On it. There it is. Oh, look at that.
All right, let's see. Come here, honey. God damn
Thank you.
it. Mm-hmm.
What the heck? We've not done anything.
FIB,
Our
open
business
up!
license is brand new.
Oh my god, FIB hates
Our
small businesses.
Our business license is brand new. You can't wait us.
Well, we can
Smash
rate
his
you for
cases.
more than just for having an expired license.
Well, we're very
don't
above
give it.
board. We've done no crime.
We do not recall.
You do not recall?
Yes, whatever the question
Strange,
is.
because I haven't asked a question.
Good.
Do you have something to hide? Why is that why you're asking? Or I'm not even asking a question. You're saying that?
Oh, the phone is ringing from the back. Let me just
I don't hear
answer it.
anything.
You want to buy or sell anything? We got some stuff for sale. Not much.
You
People
have
don't really
some?
sell stuff. Yeah.
And what would that be? What's for sale?
I have to take a phone call.
Currently we have a Faggio over there for $1,200, negotiable.
Booba, can you put me down real quick?
We also got a limited edition 1 of 3 Spikle Bean coin.
Spikle
14
bean
karat gold.
coin?
Yeah, 14 karat gold.
I see.
We also got car wax if your car's dirty. $75.
$75 for car wax? Is that a good
most
deal?
places
I don't
sell for, like,
actually.
80.
$80. Are you willing to negotiate?
Our profit margins are slim, but we can maybe negotiate. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, what's your bottom dollar?
70.
Your bottom dollar 70? I don't know. I might be able to buy it for 60.
Well, that's what we pay for, so I don't think so.
Right, but I mean, you're building a relationship with a client. You're getting something out of it.
I probably shouldn't also tell people what we pay for stuff.
Well, I mean, now I know your real bottom dollar.
Yeah, bottom dollar is $61.
61. Okay, you got a deal for $61. You take cash?
Plus, yeah, we can take cash.
Oh, you can, huh?
Yeah, we can.
All right. You got an ATM?
I probably should request one.
Yeah, I like it, Dan. Maybe we should get an ATM put outside. Quick access.
We currently do not have an ATM now.
Ooh, well, I'm looking at my wallet here, and I only got $17.
Oof, ooh, not good. Not good.
But I have a cup.
Hey, boss, you drive some really nice vehicles, right? You're a good driver, right?
Oh, you got a cup, you say?
Yeah, I do have a cup. Are you willing to negotiate?
$17 in a cup.
$17 in a cup. Well, I heard that cups are worth like $200.
Like $100.
Yeah.
I think your sources are wrong.
My sources are wrong. Well, I mean, if you've got an expert, I'd love to talk to them.
Should we call the experts?
Let me give them a call.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Good idea. We have the best experts at porn addicts.
Hey there, I'm down in the pawn shop. I got a customer here. He's trying to get some car wax. Oh, he's got $17 in a cup. So I'm wondering if you come down and get this cup evaluated for us. I know that you're an expert on those sorts of things. Okay, see you soon. Thanks.
Very good.
The expert's on the way.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'd love to hear more about my cup. I don't really know a whole lot about it.
He's an expert on fine china.
Fine china? Well, I mean, this is just a paper cup.
China?
Same thing.
Well, I don't know if I'd say it's the same thing.
To us, fine china is china that's fine. But to a homeless person, maybe a paper cup is fine china because they can't afford actual china.
Right, but I mean, you're not going to be selling that to a homeless person.
If they come in and offer us enough money, we will. We don't choose.
Okay.
We don't pick. We're not picky.
You're not picky. All right, well, you know, is there somewhere I can wait for the expert?
Nope.
Did you show him? Did you show him the gold?
Oh yeah, you interested in buying some gold?
Buying gold?
Hmm.
Yeah, we got a gold coin, very limited edition.
You have a gold coin.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. All right, well, I'd be interested.
Oh, hey John, how's it going?
Hey, Paulie, you're in luck. I was just in the neighborhood.
This is my fine china expert, John.
Fine china expert. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't really have fine china, but I mean,
Oh, you know, in this economy, any cup is fine china. You know.
okay.
They're finding metal in these cups.
Metal.
Yeah.
Is that good or bad?
Yet to be determined by the Surgeon General.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, considering we don't have a Surgeon General, it might be a while until that happens.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes, Carla.
But
sweep
here,
that
let
under the
me
rug.
do you want me to just put it on the counter or
I'll take a look at
We're
it.
still waiting to
Okay.
get a tray.
All
So
right.
for now, we're kind of handing over things.
There you go. There's my cup.
Very good. Very
All
good.
right, thank you. Let's take a look at this now. Paulie, do you happen to have a magnifying glass I can look at this thing with?
Yeah, sure. Let me
Ooh, you
Back
don't bring your
there?
own equipment?
I was just out for, you know, I was
Ooh.
walking around the neighborhood when Paulie happened to
Here
call
you
me.
go. Here's a detective magnifying glass.
Oh, thank you. All right, so let's take a closer look at this thing.
Hmm.
Now, with these cups, there's there's two different versions.
Oh.
Or models, I guess is what they called them from the factory.
Uh-huh.
You had the original model, which was pure styrofoam. But you know, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've heard locals road rage. They got complaints back at the factory that due to their anger in the cars, they'd grab the cup and just smash it because it's nothing but styrofoam, right?
I see.
So that's when they came out with the second model, the one that I was talking about earlier with the metal in them.
Right, the metal.
Sturdies up the styrofoam a little bit more. So you still get the classic feel of that styrofoam cup, but you get the sturdiness of the aluminum within it. So I guess, Paulie, if you since this is your shop, it'd be smarter for you to test it than me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you mind if I put it on the metal detector?
Ooh, well, it's not gonna damage it,
No,
right?
you just got to do a crush
No,
test.
no. It's just a tester over here. Just,
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
one
sure,
minute.
be my guest. As long as it, you know, gets me an accurate reading on what my cup is worth.
All right, so just hook it up to the bottom there.
Hmm. You see that place? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that looks about right if it's real.
It says that your cup here is about $10 worth of aluminum in it.
$10? Well, I mean, the cup is worth
Yeah.
something itself. It's not just the aluminum inside of it.
Yeah, it's got like $6 worth of paper in it.
So $16?
Yeah, so.
Oh my god.
We're willing to cut you a deal as a first-time customer. The cup and your $17 for some wax.
Oh, cup and $17. Well, how good is this wax?
I'll keep your car looking fresh for at least a week.
A week.
Depending how much you drive it, you know, if you're going off road and stuff, maybe it'll be a little bit quicker, but it should be looking good for at least a week.
Can I see this wax?
Sure thing. Who's got a sample?
Yeah,
for 'em?
why not? Let me give you a nice little sample
give 'em
there.
a look at.
Yeah, have a look at this beauty. Have a look at this beauty.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
best
No,
kind
hold
out
on.
there.
I didn't get a good look at it. You took it
Oh,
away so
sugar.
fast.
Hey now, welcome to Pawn Addicts.
There you are.
We'll be right with you, so okay.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yeah, what you think? What you
I
think? Look at it.
shine.
It's
Okay.
shiny. It's
What
very
brand
good.
is this?
The best
The
kind.
best brand.
Well, is that what the brand is? Best brand?
Best kind of wax out there. You won't get better than this, I tell you.
Well, I mean, but
Trust me.
what's the brand though? You know, I want to know what I'm.
Davidson Farms.
Davidson Farms. They grow
Yep.
in wax.
They got bees.
Okay. Bee farm. All right.
It's all organic.
All right. All right. You got a deal. You got a deal.
God
Okay,
bless.
perfect.
Do we
Let's
shake
shake on it.
here?
Yep.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Well, no. Come on. You got to do it for real.
Let me come
Do
over
you own a motorbike?
Huh?
Do you own a motorbike?
Yeah.
Shake on it.
Is that you and
All right. That's a deal.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. You already have my cup, but here's my $17.
Perfect. Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you so much.
Pleasure doing business with you.
If you got anything you want to sell at all, we'll buy pretty much anything.
Well, I will highly consider it. Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Also,
Thanks
just
for
check
coming.
back daily. You know, you never know if we got something you might want.
She's across the street.
Gotcha. Let me actually put the wax on here.
Oi! Your ride's leaving.
Wow. Wow, wow. I bought some wax.
Oh, good. You guys, do you want to deal with that? And I'll just thank you for the promotion. I think? Question mark. Okay, bye. Have fun. I'm a vet tech now.
Oh, congratulations. Wow.
I just called and said, "Hey, I dealt with a dog that died." Then they promoted me.
That's great.
Nice.
Thank you.
Uh, what is all those goddamn 1010 calls coming from the hospital?
If I had to guess, fish.
You think so?
And they're trying to kick him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm gonna think about something. I'm gonna crawl in the back in case we get into a situation.
Jojo?
Nick, you get up front.
Hello, Jojo.
Hi.
Bitch.
What you doing?
Riding my bicycle.
Okay, are you busy?
No.
Okay, you want to talk?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the building.
God damn it.
It's fine, honey. You can just stay in the car.
I love you.
I love you too. I just gotta
Oh my
talk
God,
to.
Riley.
What?
She ran into that pole.
Yes, she did.
Why can no one that works here except you drive?
Can drive?
I know, I've seen you drive. It's not. Driving's not a term.
Oh my God. One of these days that bike is gonna blow up.
That was fun. That was a good way to wake up.
Was it?
Yeah.
All right, let's go upstairs.
I'm getting fired at God. I'm getting fired at
You have that little faith in me, Jojo?
No. I have that little faith in me.
Well, how do?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you should have a little more faith.
Yeah, probably.
Good work, Pablo.
Always, boss. Always.
God, look at him hard at work.
I know.
All right, take a seat.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's talk about the situation in Moore's office from, was it 2 days ago? Or 1 day ago?
I think it was yesterday.
Okay, yesterday. Obviously, Mueller failed to share
Yeah.
2 audits or inform them of the audits. I'm assuming it went over the 72 hours.
One of them was like 15, 16 days.
Oh
and
my
the other
God,
one was
okay.
just like a day or two.
Okay, so one of them was, one of them technically wasn't, but he still hadn't shared it.
Yeah. Well, it was like 1 or 2 days after the 72 hours.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to explain what I've been told, and then you can confirm or deny if that's the case.
Okay.
All right. You, Moore, Dylan, Senna were in Moore's office talking, and Mueller walked up and asked if you guys were busy.
Yeah.
He came inside. I don't really know what led to the conversation, but then the conversation steered towards him and the audits, and that he was being punished.
Yes.
You seem confused.
Was more so I just, yeah. Well, because I brought up like the text messages, and then I asked him, "Oh, have you been following through?" And then, and then I asked if he had shared his most recent ones, and then he was like, "Oh."
Okay, so you were following up on the issue.
Oh, yeah.
And then what it led to.
And then I was like, "Oh yeah, it's your first time, so technically it's just gonna be a slight, a small little punishment." And then I read the text messages of like my ideas of punishment.
Text messages?
Yeah, the ideas of the
Right, why
the ones that
what text, why were they in text message form?
because I asked you if there were good ideas and you said yes.
Oh, okay. So you were okay. All right.
Yeah, I was just referring to previous text messages that I had with you.
Okay.
And so I brought both of these up, and then Mueller was like, "Well, I really don't want to do the greeting one, so I'm just gonna do the other one." And that is when Moore was basically, well, punishments are punishments is not something that you necessarily want to do. So you're gonna do the one that you don't want to do.
Okay.
And then he was like, "Well, no, I'm not doing that." And so, and then Moore was like, "Well, it's a punishment, so just do."
Okay, first things first.
Yeah.
When you explained this to him, were you giving him options?
I yes.
Okay, so you were delivering them to him as options for his punishment.
Yeah.
Okay. And then when he accepted one of them, more than chimed in and said, okay, well, you're doing the other one.
Yeah. Basically.
Did she actually say that he did not have a choice, or she just elaborated that punishments are not something you're supposed to enjoy?
Yeah, she elaborated.
So she didn't say that he was going to be doing the one he didn't want to do.
Yeah. It's just like, it's, you know, some people would be more inclined to do one or the other, and it's better to give the ones to not be miserable in, but if it's not their first pick.
Right.
Because it's still a punishment, so it's not something that they necessarily have to enjoy. I mean, if they do enjoy it, power to them. But
Yep. Okay. All right. Okay, I think I've heard everything I need to hear. Here is the bare minimum issues with that situation.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I probably should have just had it solo with him. But I also did want someone else there who was because I know I have an issue of just like backing down and just like folding over instead of like standing my ground and like holding firm. So I wanted someone else there with me.
Okay.
Should it have been a whole party of 4? Probably not.
That's correct. It should not have been.
I did want at least one other person there though.
Okay. Out of those people, who do you think would have been the best?
Probably someone who was a higher rank than him.
Yeah, that's fair.
So probably more, but I know more has issues, and so it was like, ooh. I guess technically Senna, but like Senna's technically the same rank, so I don't know if it would have been like, well, we're the same rank. No.
Okay, I'll tell you the best options in that situation. Moore was probably the one on the top. There are issues, and that won't be the case any longer. Next time, I would say if that is something that you want to hold off for, involve Nick.
Okay.
That
makes sense.
Other than that, Dylan probably would have been fine.
Yeah.
As he is also a senior analyst, and you discussing like a punishment with him is all right.
Yeah.
It's not the best, but it's if you have to choose someone, those would have been the two I would have said are acceptable.
Yeah. Big true.
That being said, obviously you already know that discussing that with that many people and all that, do you know why it was bad?
Because involving more people that should know about the situation.
Right. They shouldn't know about it. And what does them knowing about it do?
They can essentially hold it over Muller's head of like, you made this big mistake.
004 is going to be 10-7 for a few mics.
We don't trust you anymore.
Yeah, it's not even a matter of them trusting them. It's more so a matter of what the power dynamic shifts to. Them knowing about it and them also witnessing it happen.
Yeah.
Because, Mueller has his faults, but Mueller has been getting, I can't think of a better word than this, shit on, quite heavily.
Yeah.
By a lot of different people. And it's due to people seeing it happen and being a part of it and then dogpiling.
Yeah.
Which I don't want to happen.
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
So, yeah, in the future, it's fine to discuss the punishment.
Yeah.
With like Moore or another senior analyst. But you definitely like Cinna is his equal,
Yeah.
and now she's witnessed that, and now she can use that against him.
Yeah.
Not saying Cinna will, which I don't think she will, but
Yeah.
it's not great.
Yeah.
Um,
That's understandable. Yeah.
and also, Moore should not have butted in.
Mhm.
Moore should not have done that.
Yeah.
That was not Moore's place to. You were the one issuing the punishment. It was undermining your call on that.
Yeah.
Also, and the last thing, in that situation, if those were the two options, or maybe there was only one option, that was be a door greeter for 12 hours, you should give him that option or being suspended for equal amount of time.
Okay.
Because some people just don't want to do that stuff, and that's
Yeah, I
okay.
know.
We don't want to suspend people, but also if it's so bad they don't want to, facilitate that, then giving them an option to just be suspended is fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. You have anything else to say?
Not really, but how do I be more assertive and not back down? Is that just like something? that I have to
Yeah,
learn?
that's kind of something you have to just learn from doing.
B69 from 002?
Because back when Cross was analyst, I tried to tell him just run a lap. He was like, "No, I'm not doing it." And so, he kind of got in my face, and so I was like, "You know what? Okay, fine, don't do it." I kind of just like easily folded, and then the same thing kind of happened when Higgs was an analyst. So, and again, I also folded. I'm like, okay, don't do the punishment then. And then Paul as well. I tried to give him a punishment. He's like, nah, I don't think so.
From more? Hello?
So I just have a tendency of like, if they talk back to me, I'm just like, okay, I don't want to fight, so I fold.
Yeah, that's kind of something what you need to do is you need to write down what you want to happen. And don't let the things that they say divert that.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
You just write down what you want to happen. And then in that conversation, have that there ready, you looking at it, so that regardless of what they say, I mean, obviously listen to what they have, get their side of things, right?
Yeah. Because one of the scenarios with Paul, because he technically had to, one of them he like did explain, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. No punishment. But like the other one, it was like definitely he should have been punished and done the punishment, but
Yeah.
I kind of folded. Yeah. He was a little troublemaker. Now that I think about it.
Who?
Paul.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way. Just.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so just write it down. Write what you want to happen down. And then unless you get new information that changes the situation, just do what you want to happen.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
And if you need someone there, just be cognizant of who you're bringing there, because it can alter and change power dynamic.
Yeah. Yeah, like if it's an analyst, I'd probably take either Dylan or Mark. Unless it's like super bad, and then I guess I could take more Nick. But
yeah.
I don't think any of the recent analysts are gonna be difficult.
Yeah.
Or anything really.
Yeah. And once you get confident, then you don't need someone else. Then you can do it yourself. And
yeah, that makes sense.
Last thing you want is someone questioning you because you have other people there,
Yeah.
Because people will do that. They'll sense it, and they'll be like, oh, she couldn't do this alone.
Yeah.
Or if you bring someone higher ranked than you, they'll like look to that person and be like, are you just going to let this happen? And you also don't want that.
Yeah.
So yeah. You know, these are lessons you got to learn. You know,
Yeah.
these are things that now you know and can be better on, you know.
Yeah.
And I mean, you're kind of a leader
Yeah.
to an
I know.
extent. So
It's still kind of crazy that I'm one of the fourth youngest and kind of high up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any questions?
I don't think I have any more. Am I getting punished?
No.
Oh,
This
okay.
was just a learning lesson.
Okay. Yeah.
Obviously it went bad.
Yeah.
We should never want to put people in a position where they would rather just not be on duty.
Yeah.
But you know, that's not necessarily all your fault. Contributed by multiple parties.
Yeah.
So you're good. Mueller still needs a punishment though.
Okay. Yeah. I'm okay with him getting the punishment that he originally wanted to do, and not the one that he dreaded doing.
Okay. Then all you got to do is tell him that.
Okay.
Say, you know, the previous punishment we talked about, you're going to be okay to do that. That's really all the conversation that needs to occur.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very good. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you for listening.
No worries. Yeah.
Oh. Oh man, I might be cooked already. Yeah.
In like 10 minutes, okay? Okay. All right, I'll ping you when I'm ready to get picked up. All right, bye. Okay. All right. My boss is right in front of me. Okay, bye. Hello. What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
I was just saying hello, but actually, you know what? Since I'm talking to you now, I wanted to ask something. Can I pull in an analyst or two for these for this like specific work for the money laundering thing?
What
You okay
exactly
with
are you
that?
going to look for them to do?
Like pretty much to work with me in like finding other reports with these individuals and just kind of loop them in and have somebody to bounce off ideas from, like to work alongside
Yeah,
me.
that's
Not like
fine.
I'm not gonna throw paperwork at them.
Yeah, I
but
just
I'm
don't
not-
want you unloading subpoenas on them.
Oh,
'cause
no.
You're
No,
still
no,
in
no,
the
no.
trainee phase, and I want to see you doing, you know, doing some at least.
Yeah, no, I want somebody alongside me to be able to check my work and like work together, as in like just bouncing off of ideas. I know agents are busy, but it'd just be nice to have somebody like this that I can kind of keep on the same level as me and just work back and forth.
Yeah, that's fine. Just, you know, ask people if they're interested.
Yep. I'll ask around, see who wants to be in, because I did Ivar Eriksson and I would love to do that again. So, anyways, I appreciate it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna clock out. I know I've been around today. It's just been a really hectic day, and I'm just looking to, you know, just go. off duty
Talk to
and just
Jojo
be-
real fast before you go, okay?
Oh, okay. Where's she?
I think she's over there, but just if she's not ready to talk to you, you know, don't force her. Okay.
Okay, yeah. All right, perfect.
Hello.
Hello, Cornelius. All right. Oh, I'm really hungry. I need to see if I can potentially get something to eat, and then I might stream a bit longer. And if I can't find anything to eat in a reasonable amount of time, I'm just gonna end stream. Hi. I'll be right back, chat. El El Grande. Uh. Oh god. Oh god, boy. Oh god, boy. Lachlan Pike? I'm sorry, what? 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 I'm sorry, what? He's a cop. Suspended bar and fired as lawyer attorney due to being hired with PD. Oh, okay. I don't think you necessarily needed to write fired. Wow. Oh, he resigned from judge 19 days ago. Damn.
Bravo 30 from dispatch.
Bravo 30. Code 4 on the 38. We had, since Diamond is in police custody, we just let him go. We didn't have any PC to hold him there.
Copy that.
Yeah, sorry about that, dispatch. We observed a white and color coquette D something fly by us that we got a little distracted. Didn't collapse the call.
Okay, just checking in.
No, he's a two-cop Andy.
We have eyes on that blue and color buffalo. The occupied times for with vengeance heading west on Drake, California Play.
10 o'clock. I think it's also
Zombie. Could be heading north on Clay, we're basically around the corner, so on you right eastbound of his species, passing right garage.
Be advised, Lace 311. Can we get units at the hospital, please?
3676.
Buffalo heading left north on Lower Power Street, basically around the corner. Heading westbound San Andreas, left south on Alta. Left eastbound on Vespucci. When you see, they try to go into the train tunnel here. It messed up, back northbound Alta.
No.
Right eastbound San Andreas.
Any
Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
prices from C45?
I'm gonna see if I can get this card back up. You guys want to, Frank, if you take the secondary counters.
We've
Copy
got
that, right
Alex Schilling at the hospital, and she has a lot of fines. Like 69 fines, 100K.
Be aware, she's a psychopath. Info, we'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Thomas, who was the person in question?
Say sorry? Alice Schilling.
Oh, that's probably the punches. Huh. Alice Schilling. Huh.
Oh yeah, isn't she also kidnapping somebody there? So be careful.
Okay. All right, let's drive around for a little bit. I think I almost got everything done on my to-do list. I need to do the vehicle tags.
Tracer 14 is 76 to Pillbox.
Pass that off. Yeah, almost. Oh wait, I can also take this off because Corny's gonna do that one. I'll be in the general area just in case things go bad, but there is a lot of cops there, it looks like. That may have been her on the bicycle. Unsure, but I'm going to follow it regardless. You guys check there.
Well, that is a positive. It was her on the push bike range. You just confirmed it.
All right, I got her at ammunition. She is going inside. She's going to be armed.
Godspeed, boss.
I'm not going in there. That's the skip tracers. That's all you guys.
I've never been happier not to be a skip tracer.
Just getting back on the bike. She's going north. She's coming towards you guys.
Let's dive into it.
Yeah, I saw that. Bro, she just drove straight into them.
Double 242.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Who the hell is calling me?
Appears to be 3
Hello?
suspects, class 1s. One-time sausage.
Awful. What's up?
We should have all 4 units here on scene. We can go ahead and get set up.
Down with a 9.
Channel 4 is open.
Yeah, go get her.
Channel 3 is open. We can yell to Channel 3.
She went north.
No.
Be advised, one's gonna have a sawed
Not
off.
a serial killer. I just didn't
He's
get
going
to
back
finish
towards the
paperwork 'cause I got
hospital.
fired, so. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really feel like. No, I'm not chief. Ah. Sorry, I'm not in the clique. I don't get to be a chief. Yep. I'm trying to do a coroner thing with the PD.
Do you even have money?
Investigative.
She's got. Also, I hate to break it to you guys, but she has $22.
$22
Yeah,
is
they're
$22.
thinking about that, so. Yep. Thank you. I would love to.
Getting stabbed is free, though.
Oh, yeah, you passed. If anyone asks, you passed.
riding around the hospital with a bicycle and a knife out.
I want to call the cops or inform them if there's any there.
The rangers are onto it now inside.
Just let them handle it. This van is just abandoned. What was that, honey?
Mueller called me asking about his psych eval.
Uh-huh.
Fast. Not a serial killer or anything. He's just dumb.
Mm-hmm.
He's good. I didn't get to finish the paperwork or share it with you, so.
That's okay. I trust you.
Thanks for being in the area, boss. The rangers have got it now.
Yeah, no problem. You guys let the cops know that she had a knife, or did they see it?
Yeah, I told them she had a knife.
Perfect.
She's just running rings around them on a bike at the moment.
You know, I did just see the sirens, matte black Buffalo, drive by the hospital, so think them probably got some fines. All right, well, today was a clean up people shit day. Yeah. That's what I signed up for, though.
Yeah, but also people should not, be stupid about things. So.
People will always be stupid about things. That's just human nature.
Oh, I just remembered. Niles Bean has memory loss. So...
Oh no, does he think he's still with Laszlo?
Yeah.
Ooh.
When I walked into the bean machine today, he said, I'm sorry, I don't remember you. And then I talked to him a little bit, and he went, oh, Lilith, I don't like you. Because he thought I was the reason Sleepy got fired back in the day.
So is Jimmy.
What the
That's
hell?
how bad it is. That's how bad it is.
I've got an amoeba named Ibby.
Sounds like he's got selective memory loss.
Yeah.
No, we're good now. We're good.
Okay.
She already traded wins.
All current CFs can be finished, but no more postings.
10-4.
Can he be more vague? Come on.
Oh my god.
Let's go to this ATM call.
Reed to Sullivan on Channel Wayne.
Hey, Rain, I'm in court. What's up?
22 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what's going on here?
Beer Club 13 to Yackle.
Hello. How's it going? You guys see any suspicious characters around here?
Yeah, there was somebody that was being chased by a few cops a moment ago.
Okay,
They were
yeah.
leaving here.
Yeah, I had to buy a new key ring because I lost mine somehow with my million fucking keys on it.
Oh no. Well, how the hell did you lose it?
I'll be real with you, I'll lose my head if it wasn't attached to my body.
Yeah, you know the key rings are
That's
like
true for KB.
that. You usually find those bad boys in the last place you look for.
I looked
And they're usually
everywhere.
under a pillow
The
in your couch.
apartment, my cars, I don't know where it went.
Well, okay, you lost it as in you don't know where it is. I see, okay. Honey?
Yes. I got fired again. Why'd you get fired again? I would leak government documents. Oh, documents. Fired for not doing government corruption. Actually, I got a question for you. Come here. I'm gonna borrow a little bit of time.
All right.
All right. Okay.
So you guys didn't see anyone in the area other than yourselves?
Oh,
I like I said, there was some people that were leaving this when we got here with a couple of cops.
a candy bar.
Okay,
than
so
that, man.
there was someone here, but then the cops chased him away?
I'm guessing I saw them leaving the area. I didn't saw them leaving the place itself, the area itself. Yeah.
I see. Okay, gotcha. All right, well.
Who knows, man? I don't know.
When you say area, you mean like they were driving by, or they were in the gas station, or?
I mean, they were crossing the gas station, so I don't know if they were here stopping or if they were being chased. I don't know.
So you guys had just gotten here then?
Yeah, like a minute ago, less than that. She was just trying to get a fucking key ring. Thanks.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, then I don't think I have anything else to ask. I'll let them continue talking. I'm gonna go inside.
Right.
Does she have a key fob, or do you have the plate of that vehicle? I can check?
She was in the back seat, cuffed.
She was standing at the ATM. Rip this call? What do you mean?
But she's...
You mean the dispatch? The dispatch call?
They arrange a scout.
Give us a minute.
Honey, I am on a crime scene, okay?
Are you able to track the vehicle?
Yeah, man. She just fucking bit you.
Honey?
Sean Rock, it's not
She
me.
just bit you in front of everybody.
What do you mean it's not
God
you?
damn. Well, we know who's the boss in the relationship.
Listen, you gotta have patience when you're in a marriage.
Yeah, you know, I'm married too, so I get what you're.
Yeah. That's what it's built on. You know, self-sacrifice.
You know, the good old ball and chain, right?
Oh no, my wife's on a ball and chain, but you know, I do gotta I am tested from time to time.
Yeah. You should go back to your roots and just
vehicle's
you know,
currently parked
grab
outside the
a
old
stick
DMV on
and
Vespucci
pull her
Boulevard.
from her hair or something.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I have to. That generally happens in the bedroom.
Suspect is Alice Schilling in handcuffs.
I've got eyes on the vehicle. It's currently parked, honking its horn. Corner of Strawberry and Vespucci.
Oh my god. One more thing. Well, we're almost done. We're almost done. Hold on. Come over here.
Well, I'm not.
We're almost done, Booba. We're almost done.
All right.
Down. Proceed to just walk away
Alice was
even
cuffed
further.
in the back seat, with the cuffs to the rear.
Dispatch, can we get a card for the stolen Ranger Scout and maybe just 2 units to scour around Vespucci and the old DMV?
Abram, you have a card already.
Thank you. We could just get 2 77s, try and track
I wonder
down
I wonder what smog that car is. Sultan RS 4?
77s to Phil. I'll make my way there, Phil. Don't worry about me.
All right. KB. You know, when I pulled up, I saw you standing at that ATM, and it was hacked. Was that hacked? What? You say you hacked? Oh, you fucked it up. So you... Okay. You know what? For your honesty, I'm just going to cut you a break here, you know.
I'm being honest with you, Booba.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, there's other ways of making money.
I got too excited and I put my thing down too quickly.
I hope you guys are doing okay.
I'm doing okay. Are you doing okay?
I got fired from the hospital. Yippee!
Again?
But not for corruption this time.
I refused. I refused to do corruption this time.
10-4, I go back to 3.
That's character
You want to do
development. Good
corruption
job.
now?
No.
You got Alex.
My husband would kill me if I did corruption now.
Aw, man.
Right, Booba.
Well, I wouldn't kill you, but I'd be very unhappy with you.
Oh. I'd rather you just kill me at that point.
No, I'd be extremely disappointed.
Oh, I can't handle disappointment,
never
Booba.
good.
Just kill me.
Yeah, that's never
You
good.
wanna go?
I
You wanna
actually
go
can't
rob a
handle when
bank?
he's disappointed.
Don't rob a bank. Don't do
You
that.
wanna rob a bank for an ATM, maybe?
No.
I'm a vet.
Oh.
That might be worse than you doing government corruption.
What the fuck? I wonder Q fucking hates me. I have a husband.
You have a what?
I have a great husband.
What? Is that you being sarcastic with me?
No, no. I genuinely, like, no wonder she fucking doesn't like me. She's jealous. So I married someone that keeps me on the straight and narrow and that respects me and would hit me over the head with a caveman club.
Well, it's just a club. It's not a caveman club. It's, you know.
I'm kind of cooked.
I mean, technically, if I have it, it is a caveman's club.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically. Oh my god. Oh, that's the tow truck that, like, zooms.
Where?
The one that pulled out a bean machine?
Oh,
That one hauls
oh
ass.
yeah. I think dispatch is not working, and I don't actually know which of these people are around. Because I don't think all these people are actually on duty.
If I get backed up, I'll respond. Do we have anyone else available for the 1090 and grapes?
Double OA can be there if there's no other assistance. I'll head there.
Do I need to get in the bag?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Just asking.
Anyone able to go to the 1090 grapes?
Double OA can head there if there's absolutely no other backup. I'll head that
Are you
direction.
still routing now? Okay, thank you.
Is Montag still in the phone app? I don't know. This car is so good.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I think it's better than it. I think it's better than it used to be before it was dumped in the Alamo Sea.
What the hell? I mean, maybe you rebuilt it basically.
Yeah, no.
Dispatch Lima 19 1041. Transitioning motor 1.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
oh, we're good.
Still use additionals at the grapeseed 1090 if you are available.
trying to kill attach. Oh yeah, I can attach. Doesn't need to get to it.
Similar to 1223 Grave C9, you're gonna have a silver, like, I think it's actually chrome. It looks ugly what they've done to this thing. It's a chrome in color, Archer Pro 2, 500 rated, waiting for backup before I move in further.
Yeah.
Alright, just coming from the CT though.
Motor 1 same traffic.
I'm alive and existing.
Casey, I'm almost to Sandy.
The sirens are pulling up. One of the sirens is
One of
running
these
in.
days, I'm gonna adopt a mountain lion cub.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, what?
What?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm talking on radio.
Yeah, no, I know.
right now.
You're in my car and I heard you.
They just drove. I don't know what. They didn't even go in there to buy anything. Somebody just threw a
husband
cup
is
at my car. They just threw a. They
Not
just threw
on
a
board with the
baseball at
idea
our
of me
car.
adopting a mountain
They
lion
just
cub. I
dented my freaking car, man.
I'm not a huge fan of that idea.
I just dented my car. You stupid butt.
I know, I'm just trying to help wildlife out here.
Radio on.
Oh, it's just
Those things ate my people.
You're good.
Yeah, but if we get a cub and we raise it, it's just like having a cat.
It's
but
still a
big.
wild animal. You cannot
No.
train instinct out.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Radio check.
I'm a psychologist. I can understand.
It's an animal, honey.
Do you
They're
believe in me?
trying to
I'm
flee while
kind of attacked.
backup's in the way. Save the hostage.
I'm here. Where they're going?
Save the. They're going northbound. They're sending it north. Just keep
I'm in
going along
Booba's
the road.
car, and now we're discussing about how you
Go
thinks I
strong
can't
out, go!
train
It's like
instinct
chrome
out
and
of
color,
animals.
ugly looking
It's true,
thing.
but I
They
am a
ruined it.
psychologist, so...
Yeah, I got them. They're continuing northbound. They're exiting on to O'Neill. They're headed all the way over to Sonora.
You're right, I'm gonna make him watch those videos.
I am having to use my secondary radio button. This is not easy. Hold on. We're headed back towards the hangar. Left, southbound towards Seaview. Left, southbound Seaview Road. Continuing southbound Seaview Road towards Joshua, East Joshua.
I'm right behind Strong Road. Hold
Copy
it.
that. Right, westbound East Joshua. We are headed straight for Sandy proper. Slowing right northbound Marina. Left through the parking lot. Westbound. Merging into the northern lane. Left and dropping into the lower lane. They're just going in and out of lanes. They're going to be exiting here onto Joshua.
Units on it. Units on that 90. I'm going to send you over to channel 3. Channel 3.
Copy that. They big crash for the local truck. Now hit a pole. They're continuing westbound. All right. Now that my primary is 3. Hell yeah, that was easy. We're continuing westbound. Feel free to take. Actually, I don't know. Do we put motor in secondary? We don't, right?
Yeah, that's nicely next time.
Tertiary.
Oh, alright, well, turn off your car. Get out of the car and put your hands up. You're under arrest. Hey!
Yakul from dispatch.
All right, we're moving again. We're merging southbound Joshua approach. Hanging at westbound Route 68 approach. Merging westbound Route 68. Casey, as soon as you can get to me to replace me, that'd be great. Because I'm in a 600 smog Buffalo.
So clear.
To the right, gonna be westbound Route 68.
Ephraim, we're westbound Route 68, approaching the Fort Zancudo approach. And they're hauling ass. That thing's got a lot of acceleration. I'm temporarily VCB.
Coming in westbound Route 68, passing the clothing store. Sticking left will be northbound on Tongwood Road. Sankuda approach correction. Sticking right will be westbound on Tongwood Drive. Stand by for direction. Sticking right will be continuing westbound on Route 68. Westbound on Route 68. Right, going to be U-turning. They spun out. Continuing southbound on Tongwood Drive.
Double A secondary, southbound Zancudo Road. Merging onto Tongva Drive. We're now parallel with the river, going southbound towards the Tongva Reservation. Entering the reservation, passing the little white rotter. 10-2. Continuing southbound Tongva Drive, approaching Parsons. Passing the Marlow exit, continuing southbound past the gas station.
B5s, I'm breaking up because I gotta go 42. I've got a backup unit to replace me route. I'll get all the information in the report real quick for you guys.
Copy that. Do we have a main target?
No, I didn't get close enough to see who was doing what, I'll be honest.
10-4. We're continuing southbound North Rockford, gunning it at like 140 miles an hour into the city. Slowing down, left, eastbound. They hit a guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. They almost murdered. Oh my god. Can we have Motor stay back with him and make sure he's all right? We're eastbound BDP. Right, southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Left, eastbound Marathon. Left, northbound alleyway back towards BDP. All the way across. Passing the white garage. Left, westbound through the alleyway. The tennis course alleyway. Westbound Cougar. Continuing across. Past the Mandan block. Oh, sorry. That's many years ago. Continuing westbound. Slowing. Left, southbound Liberty. Eastbound BDP.
Secondary right, southbound Prosperity. Left, eastbound Marathon. I'm going to overtake your left here.
Yeah.
Continuing eastbound Marathon. Taking towards Heritage, passing it. Passing Moose that way, approaching Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset. Slowing right, westbound Heritage. Watch out for local, left. And then right, coming out to Movie Star Way. Oh, westbound, and then right, northbound Movie Star Way. Approaching Life Invader.
That unit that attached, if you want to replace me as secondary, feel free.
Watch out for a local. Ooh. Heavy locals, take it if you can.
I think you're fine.
I saved this. Look at
Hell
me
yeah.
crumple the barrel. Positioning Haywick. And then eastbound, slowing right southbound San Vitus. Approaching Rockwood Plaza and Carson Way. Then right again, going through Little Squeeze, coming out to Eastbourne Way. Left southbound Eastbourne Way, probably left again onto
Yeah, they're coming through.
Coming out to Carcer Way, left eastbound Carcer, and then right southbound San Vitus. Day 50.
Double A secondary, they're immobile. Southbound San Vitus moving again. Feel free to take it here.
Vehicles continuing southbound Las Lagunas, merging us south on Peaceful. Approaching Vespucci, slowing left on Vespucci. Approaching Alta, northbound Alta.
Right, quick, there's no negotiations or anything like that. Are we just keeping it as the same pursuit, or do we want to get a little bit aggressive?
I don't even think we had an opportunity to make contact and negotiate, so I don't think we'll raise aggression. I think that's on us rather than them.
Yeah, copy. Sounds good. Oh, watch out for locals. I got taken out.
Continuing north, making a left, continuing westbound Spanish. Watch out for the speed bumps, another left, and southbound Laguna. We're approaching Hawick, a left eastbound Hawick. Right, southbound Alta.
Vivirasi.
Continuing southbound Alta. Approaching Integrity, continuing south. Approaching San Andreas, passing southbound also.
Since they have already struck a pedestrian, the next like jump or driving in incorrect lanes for an extended period of time will open pits.
Copy that. We're full sitting in southbound Alta, passing sanitation. Go approaching Davis, left, northbound Davis.
I need gasoline.
Right, eastbound Utopia. Sticking southbound Utopia, approaching Dutch London. Right, southbound Dutch London. Full circling, sticking to the left, going westbound Dutch London. Merging northbound Dutch London. Vehicle sticking to the left, now continuing northbound Rockford. Passing Lindsay Circus, sticking right, northbound. Oh. Posted northbound Decker, approaching Life Invader. Right, eastbound BDP. Cutting off road, considering eastbound BDP.
How the hell are they already all the way over there? Jeez.
Approaching Rockford Drive, left, northbound.
That guy sounds like White Cornelius.
Full setting to Eclipse, left, westbound, West Eclipse.
Listen to his voice. It sounds like White Cornelius.
42, good night.
Thank you for your service.
High road, considering a westbound Milton.
They're just fast.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right, eastbound Picture Perfect.
Like what Cornelius? Like White Cornelius.
Left, northbound Milton. Taking left, going westbound Normandy.
Poe typed a lot of question marks. Cornelius is white? I don't
Doing the
think
great
so.
Normandy, gonna be coming to Milton Road again momentarily. Stand by.
Oh my god.
Exiting East Normandy.
That's a death trap waiting to happen. You see that in the road?
Continuing east on Shelby.
Yeah.
Right,
Go
southbound
inspect.
Milton.
What? What? Okay, okay. All right, Fohoy. Mods, that's a timeout. That is definitely a timeout. That is definitely a timeout. Please time him out. Holy shit.
Approaching Lake Vinewood Drive.
Thank you for your service.
East Lake Vinewood.
Thank you for your service.
Mm.
Vehicles approaching Baytree Canyon. Getting across Baytree Canyon, considering eastbound Lake Vinewood.
Motor, make sure you're paralleling.
Confirm.
Eastbound Marlow. Continuing eastbound Marlow. Vehicle will be approaching Sonora momentarily. Sticking right on Marlow to come down to Sonora southbound. Southbound Sonora. Approaching South Elgin. Right westbound Clinton VCB. Full sitting westbound Clinton.
Took a left southbound VCB. Sending a southbound Alta. VCB, passing Spanish.
I think we lose them here.
Sending a southbound Alta, passing Spanish, passing Hay, sending it all the way through. A lot of distance on me, so southbound Alta. Sorry, this is Power, my bad. Sending a southbound Power. Passing the FIB building, passing San Andreas on VCB. They might be taking a left here. Nope, sending a southbound. Slowing left westbound, eastbound on Jericho Boulevard, VCB. Approaching Elgin.
Visual regain, continuing eastbound Jericalo, merging eastbound Olympic, opposite lanes. Speed past me, 22, continuing eastbound Olympic, opposite lanes. Merging correct lanes eastbound, taking the off ramp to go to Popular. Vehicles emerging back onto the freeway for the roundabout. Stand by, we're circling back to Olympic. Cross, taking the opposite
What the
off ramp to
hell?
go back down the Popular. Is approaching Popular. Skipping across, going back westbound.
Bruh.
To Olympic. Continuing westbound Olympic.
Oh god. Oh.
Taking Jerry Callow exit. Westbound Jerry Callow, passing PDM. Full send westbound at Jerry Callow. Setting up for a right northbound Calais.
Sending a northbound Calais, right eastbound San Andreas, question west Fuji, left through White Cars, coming out to San Andreas. Stand by for direction. Slowing, continuing straight to Ginger, going off-road will be eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Landing at eastbound Del Perro Freeway. So eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Sticking left, opposite lanes of travel. Taking right, might go, nope, 22. Taking the exit to Elgin, continuing eastbound. Cutting across, something is straight, will be eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, come to me!
Taking eastbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching the San Andreas exit, got a better distance on me. Not taking the exit to San Andreas, sending it eastbound Legion Fields Freeway, transitioning southbound.
Come
Sticking
to me.
left, still southbound Legion Fields Freeway. Still sending it southbound Legion Fields Freeway, sticking right. Taking the exit to Innocence, stand by for direction. Sending it straight, still east southbound. Back on the Legion Fields Freeway.
Oh my god.
Passing on Rancho Boulevard.
They're just running the gauntlet.
Still southbound.
This ain't the goddamn Blizzard RP jam.
Heading towards the Rag Bridge. If units that are paralleling 20 slowing, right, off-road, going on towards Orchardville and South Shambles Street. He's going towards South Shambles Street. Continuing westbound on Hangar Way. I believe this is Hangar Way. Coming out to Popular Street. Cutting across Popular, transitioning westbound Chum. Approaching Signal. Slowing right northbound Signal. Approaching El Rancho. Sending a northbound Signal. Approaching El Rancho. Stand by. Left westbound El Rancho. Approaching Jamestown. Transitioning Dutch London Street. Westbound Dutch London.
There we go.
Slowing right off-road canals. Continuing westbound on the canals. Parallel to Grove Street. Sending it in the canals. Still westbound. Slowing. Still westbound on the canals. Approaching Dutch London. Passing under La Puerta. Off-road now. Continuing westbound. You might be doing the jump onto Innocence down. Innocence might be doing the jump onto Olympic Freeway. From the train tracks, yeah. They made it. So did I. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Secondary attached, got your comms, continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway on the railroad tracks.
Hey, Strong Rock, you still here?
Yeah.
Can we put these guys?
Yeah, go for it. They're driving on train tracks. Yeah, pit them. Let's go 70 and below.
10-4, thank you.
Eastbound Olympic, sticking to the right for Elysian Fields exit. Now merging left to go back northbound Del Perro. Vehicles northbound Del Perro.
God damn. Harold's
Taking a right for the
straight up
northbound
sent
Popular
10 to his
jump.
death. Yeah, he did.
U-turn southbound Popular.
You gotta take
To
it
the left.
Strong ass
Eastbound
pole.
Supply.
I might go for the train track swap.
Continuing southbound Supply, passing Vespucci, approaching Popular. Slowing left, southbound Popular. Slowing right, westbound Capitol.
What's the speeds on the speed pit? Sorry.
70.
Sorry.
Right, northbound Little Bighorn, going through the little squeeze on Crusade. Westbound Crusade. Full swing southbound Crusade. We got the speed, pass me prime here. Shoot. Right, westbound Innocence. Merging northbound Elgin, passing under Olympic. Left westbound Jared Callow. Left southbound Power. Cutting through the Forum Drive alleyways, continuing southbound. Full Syndic continuing eastbound, approaching Strawberry. Stand by. Left northbound Strawberry. Approaching Innocence, slowing eastbound Innocence. To the right, continuing southbound Davis. Left eastbound McDonald.
What? God bless you.
Passing Grove. Left, attempted to go for the northbound. Good job. Box, 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 box.
Go on, go on, go on.
22, they're going to be exiting out on Little Bighorn.
They might be stuck here?
Box, they're stuck underneath the on-ramp between McDonald and Davis's parking garage. Oh, they're ramming. They're reversing, going to be exiting on the west side, west side.
The vehicle is southbound through the alleyways off of McDonald, left eastbound Carson. Continuing across Roy Low, maintaining eastbound. Approaching to El Rancho, eastbound merging. Approaching Popular. Oh my god. On VCB.
They crashed at 50. They're gonna U-turn, or no, they're gonna stay here. They're gonna take a right here.
Oh my god, she's
22, they're going
AFK, isn't
towards,
she?
Still slowing
Honey?
down. Now continuing northbound Popular. Sending in northbound Popular, approaching Capitol Boulevard.
Secondary got your comp. Continuing northbound Popular, approaching Capitol. Slowing left, westbound Capitol. Vehicles continuing westbound Capitol, approaching Crusade. Passing Crusade, approaching Strawberry. Right, northbound Strawberry. Approaching Vespucci, left, westbound Vespucci.
God, what is up with the
Right,
FPS?
northbound Elgin.
FPS lag has been a little bit bad today.
Left to westbound San Andreas.
Honey?
Approaching Alta Street, slowing left 22,
Lilith?
continuing westbound San Andreas, opposite lanes. Passing Red Garage and White Garage westbound. Folsom, westbound San Andreas, approaching Palomino. Slowing right, northbound Bay City. Northbound Bay City, passing Marathon Avenue. Going towards a swing, eastbound Eclipse. Continue eastbound Eclipse, slowing, taking a left and northbound Rockford.
I should have just gone. Although I might have crashed into them if I just kept going.
Northbound North Rockford. Full set northbound Rockford, passing the gas station. long visual is northbound Rockford. Currently BCB, last thing going northbound Tongva Drive. Still got visual considering northbound Tongva. Oh, I
Oh
just
my
got a
God.
local, they're full sitting in northbound Tongva, approaching
Give me Bruce, go.
68. BCB.
East, east, east.
Westbound. Going east, east, east.
Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch.
BCB last thing going east.
Stay in the car. Better than being in the water.
Code 6 off road, yeah.
So I'm gonna continue to push on eastbound.
I got west if they come back.
I'm gonna swing it eastbound towards Joshua.
Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Front of the car is now indented downwards.
Oh, great.
Eastbound Route 68 to Joshua, clear.
Let's get someone to the clothing store in Harmony. I'm gonna go to the clothing store on Great Ocean Chumash.
Motor, can you check the clothing store on Grapeseed?
Affirm.
And then, who's doing Harmony? Just remember you doing it?
No, I'm going Chumash.
Whoever's,
I'll circle back to
still-
Harmony, that's fine.
Then check
Sandy clothing's
Sandy's.
clear.
Copy. 490 is gonna code 6, the city by Cougar Ave and the Havik clothing store.
Oh God. Oh no. I got it. Ugh. God damn, these locals are so bad right now.
Oh my God.
What?
I just... surprised I'm alive.
Why are you surprised? Huh?
Just an interesting bar roll.
You mean getting pit by that truck?
Harmony clothing clear.
Yeah.
Calling you like the Green Goblin mask. Chumash code 4.
Harmony's code 4, Sandy's code 4.
Cougar Ave is code 4.
My way to Grapeseed now.
Anyone on Sonora? Or close?
Freeway.
Yeah, go to like where Sonora meets LS and just sit there for a little bit. I'm gonna sit at the bottom of Great Ocean. Maybe we get someone on South Rockford. And then maybe someone at the bank if anyone else can do that. We'll give it like 4 minutes, and if they don't show up, we'll call it UTL.
Copy. I can 26 back to the Marathon Bank.
Yeah, hell yeah. Keeps burning.
I saw Vengeance masks. I'm gonna be code 6 at the Limitless performance if they drive back through Harmony or back to the Banky room.
Hey, for
Show me how to do it now. Or are you ending soon? I mean, I am really hungry. I need to eat food, and I don't want to. I'm probably ending soon.
The bank is cooked for the moment. I'm gonna stick in an alleyway. Just wait for them.
I got nothing on 68. I'm gonna stop at the pit stop and get something.
Copy that. Let's give it a couple more minutes, and then we can call it UTL. I gotta come back into the city eventually, right? Show how to do it now. Look at all these goddamn scouts. All right, we can call it UTL. Good try, guys.
Perfect.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch channel 3 is UTL collapsed.
Copy that.
Another L, huh? Yeah.
Radio check? FID?
10-2.
You got a 47 on Joanna? I don't think there's any.
490, 36, the latest 94, and then I'm going 42.
I am headed there, thank you.
Grabbing heat from the ranger station on the way to the
Any available skip tracers? Vanessa DuPont has fines at the courthouse she would like to pay. However, she wants you to tip her for fun.
We're currently getting a car fixed at flywheels, but after that we can go, but we don't know how long we're gonna be. There's a little bit of that.
Sounds good.
Alright, can we get EMS for JoJo? She tripped and is on.
There is no EMS.
Alright, we're going to Nancy.
Gotta check on JoJo.
Okay.
Probably forgot to eat.
God damn it.
What happened? Did she forget to eat?
She says she tripped on her feet.
It's at the intersection of Tonga and Zancudo.
Come on, I'll drive you guys over there.
Need to get a repair anyway.
I don't need a repair.
Heat ones coming from the east through Harmony, headed westbound 68 for the 94. Can we get you responding
watch
coming
this.
northbound North Rockford and maybe one going northbound Great Ocean?
I'm trying.
Bam!
Some
Oh, god
cars
damn it.
Doesn't have an LSPD livery.
I'm staying in the car.
That's crazy.
What? I don't work at SEMA anymore. Why the fuck would I get out of the car?
Yeah.
Wait, you don't?
Nope. Yeah.
It would have been less embarrassing if I forgot it.
Yeah.
Are we sure there are no EMS on duty?
That's what they just said.
What the fuck?
Just
That's a lot of doctors.
He's gonna go southbound to North Rockford from Tongva. The race start was Tongva and Route 68 here.
Is that your bike, Jojo?
I don't think so.
Alright.
All right. Well, I'm sure you guys can get back.
Yep, thank you.
All right. I think I'm gonna call it a day and clock out.
Let the street race start.
I started the Zancudo and Tom
008 from 004.
Good.
Send it.
You should. What the fuck?
Vanessa DuPont has a deal she wants to make with you. She's at the courthouse.
Up the road.
She wants to make a deal with me.
Yeah, she specifically said, "Can you call Strong Rock down here? I have a deal to make with him."
All right.
Yeah, what?
Vanessa DuPont wants to make a deal with me.
That's okay.
Probably wants me to chase her or something. In a specific car, so she can be like, I'm a great driver. I beat this car.
Kind of what I heard too, but
Oh, hey, Strong Rock.
Hello, Vanessa.
Do you guys? I was here to make a deal with you.
You want to make a deal with me? Why do you want to make a
So you
deal
know
with
how you already
me?
have the deal where you just don't investigate Joke Rule because we have all the incriminating pictures of you working with the Diamond Dogs to give them guns to shoot Osiris.
What?
So, anyways, I want to do another deal. If
No,
you guys
no,
ever
please,
seize
let me
any
see
weed-
them. No, well, now you've piqued my interest. I want to see these pictures.
Oh, I don't have them. They're all in physical Polaroids inside of our stash cars.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
I
Which
mean, you already
which vehicles?
Oh, it's all the ones in Harmony.
All the ones in Harmony. Okay, all right. And what was this
anyways, do you guys, if you guys have any weed that you seize, can we have it? We'll do the weed run and we'll give you a cut of it to fund your department.
deal? Well, we don't have an issue with funding, so I'm not really that appetizing.
What if you got more money? It would be money in your pocket.
Well, I mean, we get a lot
You
of money.
seize weed, and then you can sell it off.
Well, I mean, we could do that anyways. We don't have to give it to you guys. We can give it to, one of the, what are they called?
Dispensary.
Yeah, the dispensaries.
Those don't exist. I hate dispensaries.
They do exist.
No, we have to destroy. We need to make weed more illegal. You know why?
Make weed more illegal.
Because then it raises the price because there's more of a demand.
I don't know if that necessarily makes more of a demand, but
Yeah, it does. If there's less people with weed because it's more illegal,
right.
that
But if
means
there
it
is,
makes it more expensive.
well,
It's like
well,
cocaine.
no, because if it's more illegal, that means probably more people are gonna have it, which means there's gonna be more people selling it.
No.
Yeah.
If it's more illegal, that means less people will have it. The people who do want to have it will pay more because they can't get it through legal means. Then we can jack up the prices and we'll both make money. Right, Strong Rock?
I mean, I have money. I don't have an issue with that. I just pulled my
What if you had
paycheck
more
out today.
But more money.
I don't really have an issue with that. I don't
Why
really
is he
have.
grabbing his moves?
I don't
not.
believe his moves would even be that high.
I mean, if I was, I'm because I'm
Oh, she's talking
surprisingly
about you.
toned.
Yeah, she's talking about Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick, never mind, Nick. You might be.
I just locked my thumbs in on the side of my vest, but if I'm grabbing my ex, because I'm surprisingly toned.
Well, you know, Genesis, if you wanted to... Sorry, you just remind me of someone, Vanessa. You just remind me of someone I know, Vanessa. If you, you know, yeah. You remind me of... Actually, you remind me of a couple of people I know. But, you know...
Yeah. Target's in sight. You can shoot him.
That's crazy.
What the hell? What the hell was that? What did you just hit me with? You know, Vanessa, have you ever met Genesis Bloom Golf Cart?
Yeah, I have them on my hit list. I gotta shoot them.
Really? Really? Yeah, you just remind me a lot of her.
Why are the cops here?
I don't know.
Can you shoot them?
No.
No.
But anyways, do you want to buy? You could sell us weed and we'll do the run for you.
I mean, if you want to set people up, I can pay you for that.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Wait,
set up other people.
Real spiel?
Yeah, setting up other people doing weed runs. I'll give you money for tips.
Oh, hold on. I got so much. I'm not gonna give you to my own gang, but I'll tell it to everyone else, like all the other gangs.
Yeah, give me intel on people who are doing that, where they're growing. I'll give you money.
All right, you don't get to no access to CBC or Golf Gang because we merged. But
You merged? What are you, the Cute
yeah,
Boys Golf Club?
It's a company merger.
CBGC?
Cute Golf Club Gang. That's the correct
No,
name.
the Cute Boys Golf Club, CBGC. That's actually got a nice ring to it too.
No, Cute Golf Club Gang.
CGCB.
Cute Golf Club Gang.
Golf Club Gang. That doesn't sound good. No.
No, you gotta do the Cute Boys Golf Club, like like a
Boys
golfing club.
Oh,
You know.
man, you gotta go back to Golf Gang. You can't. Sorry. Golf Gang.
Oh, we just do it as a ship post. I could tell you where everyone else grows their weed.
Yeah, I mean, if listen, here's what I'll say, Vanessa. If you give us locations and there is weed there, I'd be willing to give you like 5K every single time you show us where someone's weed grow is, and you can tell us who grew it.
Nice. Well, I could just tell you where the grow is, and you can just stake it out.
Right, that's what we're gonna do. But I want to know where the marijuana is, and also a lead on who's growing it, so I know that you're not just growing marijuana and then showing us and then getting $5,000, and then we sit there forever and no one ever comes.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah,
But you think no one would ever come when you're sitting there?
They may not. They especially wouldn't come if you grew the weed.
No, it's my faker. I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog. She's like Shadow. You know Sonic Adventure 2?
No.
What is Winona doing here?
I don't know.
Oh, also, can I wear the skip trace? I want to pay my fines off.
They were getting a car repaired. You know how long that
It's still
takes.
getting the car fucking repaired up at Flywheels.
Can you do it instead?
You want me to chase you?
Yeah.
What are you driving?
Oh no, I was just gonna run around.
What's a foot chase?
Oh, you want a foot chase? I mean, I might. Okay, all right. Come here.
Be breaking into the parking garage if somebody just wants to go, like,
Hey!
Come here, you little shit.
Hey! There you go. There you go.
Oh my god.
Give me your hand.
You got it. You got it. Is she washed? She's
She's
not.
not washed. And she's waiting for the fast car. Oh no, she's not.
Get back here! You got overdue fines.
No, I don't. I don't have overdue fines.
What?
I
What
do
do you?
not have overdue fines.
Okay, well then you have fines that you want to
I have
pay,
fines.
and this is the deal.
Yeah, give the fine.
Center, if you want to
Give
take
money.
them fines from the call house, we're gonna be a while. I don't know.
You gotta
how
catch
long
me
we're gonna
first.
be.
Oh, you're. Now you.
what?
Huh! Oh. Oh God.
No, 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 no.
Oh God.
Yeah, we got it. It's okay. She's currently being chased by.
Come here. Huh.
Got it. And Winona.
Huh.
Aka's still on chill.
Huh.
Vanessa, this is a place of court.
Give me your hand.
Get her. Watch out, watch out,
Give
watch
me.
out. Fredo, don't you dare.
That's not Fredo.
There we go. Wow. Wow.
All right.
She actually
That
won.
hurt.
Well, you caught me.
All right.
No, no,
All right,
no,
let me
not
pay
you,
my fines
Corvo.
off.
Not you, Corvo.
All right.
Wait,
Okay,
strong rock.
let's do this outside.
Alright, Charlie 13 is gonna 42 for a bit.
That's a nice hat you got.
Thanks.
You know, I like that hat. I used to have a, you know, it was a little flatter on the rim, and I used to, the brim, the
with no brim.
yeah, the brim. When I was a deputy in the SDSO, I used to wear one of those. Almost same color too, a little lighter though.
The super duper sheriff's office, the one that Reddy ran.
Yeah, actually.
Okay, I pay off fines here.
All right.
I actually have a question. So I've got like 5 fines that don't even have a report attached to them.
Yes, Rock,
What do I
got
do
a
with
warrant for
those? I don't know if I'm supposed to contest those or not, but I've got like 3 fines that have no reports on them.
Why we were cuffing her.
All right. You said you
He
got.
also has overdue fines.
You want discount?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got me.
Before I go inside.
Nah, you're good. Thanks.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I've got this. All right, let's see. Let me pull your profile up so I can get you discounts. You been doing any towing lately?
No, they took away my CDL.
What? How could they do that?
Yeah. But you know what? I'm just gonna do it anyways.
Yeah. I mean, why not, right? Oh my God, you have a lot of unpaid fines.
Yeah. I got caught for like, but also half of them don't even have a report attached to them on the fines thingy.
Okay, all right. So I see you've got an overdue rental of a Packer framed flatbed. That's $320. Let me do the math on this.
320. 6, 7.
All right, that's going to be dropped down to $256.
6, 7.
And you have a hospital service. I can't discount that. Then you have a $1,400 fine here. That one can be discounted to $1,120. Then the next one, yeah, you got 4 fines with no report attached.
I don't know what those are. I think someone probably pressed the button too fast. Because so 3 of them are the exact same.
Well, you have 3. Oh, I see that. And they were all separated by a couple of minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and delete 2 of them. They're all made by the same person, so.
Oh, who was it?
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you that.
Oh, I'm gonna civilly sue them.
Okay.
But I don't know who to civilly sue, so I'll just civilly sue the police.
Ooh. Yeah, not only that, but you've got another one that is separated by 2 minutes, but it's for a different amount. Yeah, I don't really know. So you've got one at 1:03 a.m. for $18.90. Then you've got one for $2,500 at 1:05. Then 2 more for $2,500 like minutes later. So there are 5 fines within 5 minutes.
Not good.
You know, you might be able to see who issued it on your. Can you on your fine?
No.
No.
It doesn't say.
Okay.
Like if I click it, I can't do anything.
Let me see if I can
can't
figure out where this report is from. The 24th at 1:03 a.m.
We can figure that out later. Just pay off the fines.
Do you want to just? Well, I don't want to charge you twice for the same fine.
You already dropped it, right?
Well, I dropped 2 of them, but there's 2 that are different values. Hold on. Let me just let me look real fast, okay? Okay, 24th, and you've got 2. One at 12:18 a.m., so it's got to be this one. And well, that fine doesn't look right. I said 24th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. The person that created the fine isn't even on this report. Oh, wait, but they were together. Oh, okay, they were together. Okay, and you pled not guilty. All right, I'm going to go ahead and edit this fine to be the correct amount. And then charge you that, okay?
Okay. Plus the discount?
Plus a discount. So that's going to drop down to 11:20 as well. I'm going to add a note. What was the original? 18. Okay. All right, and then in that case, I am going to just delete this other one that's also a duplicate. Let me refresh here. You know, this happens more than you think.
How many people pay them off without them even thinking?
Probably a lot.
Can I have that money?
No.
Why not?
Okay,
money.
there we go. And then I can also delete this one. Oh, nice. It still shows deleted fines now. That's nice. Previously, it just... You would never... They were just gone. Vanished.
You want to buy Emerald? The new cryptocurrency.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
It's crypto.
I don't like crypto. I think crypto's scary.
You need it... Well, you need it to buy fancy cars.
Santa, did you manage to collect them?
Yeah, I don't like it.
I'm freed up now.
Well, I could sell you some for way under value. 5 per.
Get down here. I'm just discounting them. You guys can be the ones to send them.
Alright, 76 to City Hall.
What about my 76024? That one hasn't been discounted yet.
Yeah, I'm still going up the list. 76024. Oh yeah, you're right. That one was not discounted. Okay, that's 2,700. All right, that one's gonna drop to 2160.
21.
21.
21.
Also, I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put the note.
21. I'm stupid. No, I'm not.
You're
9 plus
stupid.
10. 21. 21. Your skip trace are just parked in the red.
Okay.
That's not. Hey, you
Hello.
parked in the red.
I did. They can
You're also having some curb action.
You what? Sorry? Oh no,
You
it's
have
not on the
curb
curb.
action.
It's just a very tight squeeze. That's all.
Let me call Mr. H.
All right.
Unless you want to pay the drop fee now. You want to pay the drop fee?
I can pay the drop fee, but I'll wait till we've
Don't
started
pay the drop fee. Your car's not on a tow truck. Just go
Yeah,
park
but-
properly and come back. I'm still discounting the fines.
All right.
Can you slide me a vest, by the way?
No,
No.
I won't be a complicit in your crimes. Okay. Okay, that one was done. Now you got 1100. That one's going to be reduced to 880. And then
There are butterflies in those bushes.
there are butterflies over there. All right. There we go. On 1600. This is a rental. That one, okay. This one is going to be 202. And then hospital services I cannot discount. This one is 1500. That one's going to be now 1200. And then last but not least, your last one for $4,600. Okay, that one's going to be discounted to $3,680. And all of her fines have now been discounted. You can go ahead and send all of them to her.
Alrighty. Well, you don't want the kickback for them. You did all the work.
No, that's all you, Thomas.
I appreciate it.
You could just put my name on the report and say that I did the discounts. There was also a few duplicate fines. I deleted all the duplicates.
Okay. Chris would be here, but he's being summoned to be a witness at a bench for
Okay.
bench trial at Legion's. I'll send them through.
Actually, if I turn in explosive and Molotovs to you, can I get some money?
I mean, it depends how many. I gotta, I can't just be
We
shilling
have
out.
like 3 trunk load. Like, we have about, what's 5 times 5?
25?
Oh, 25.
We have 75 Molotovs.
Those wouldn't happen to be in
turn
your
them all
stash
into you. You
vehicles
wanna-
at Harmony, would there?
If we turn them all into you, can we get some cash for them?
I'll
As a sign of good faith?
give you like $100 a Molotov.
It's kind of good, actually. That's like what?
$7,500.
That's pretty... Okay. Yeah, let me pay off these fines and I'll give you the Molotovs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send them through to you now. Make a note of how many you've done. I'll send these through to you. Right. State ID flip. There you go, your first one.
Another one?
Yeah.
Okay. Thomas, I can give you the ones that I discounted, just so you can put them in the report. But there are some that I didn't discount that you're gonna have to find.
Yeah, okay. I'm just doing the ones that, the hospital ones at the moment, and the smaller ones.
I'm gonna have to chase Genesis.
This will be a last smaller one, but just stand here. I'm just gonna have a quick check through these big ones for you, just to make sure they're all checked off the list for you.
Yeah, I discounted all the unpaid fines.
Yeah, I'm just making.
So I mean, you could just send them all to her, and I can give you the report numbers for the ones that I discounted. You're just gonna have to remember the non-discounted ones. Who put out the warrant? It was us. It was for the embezzlement.
This should be your last. Yep, yeah, you're good to go. I will set this.
But you're not good to go. I've got bad news for you, Genesis. You have a warrant for your arrest.
What? Who's Genesis?
Vanessa DuPont. You've got a...
You gotta get
Hey!
a head start.
Hey! Get in the car! Get in the car! Get in the car!
Oh.
Stop!
Oh.
This is reckless. This is reckless. You hit that car.
Oh, she has a warrant, doesn't she?
Yes.
Pretty sure that car is super fast as well.
Oh, this is
Winona
nice.
Walker was telling
Yeah,
me
it's a
turn around.
675 smog.
Oh.
But she's pulling over. I need a backup unit. All right, engine off. Window down. Get out of the car and spin around. Keep spinning. Keep spinning. Keep spinning. Keep spinning. Hey, I didn't say stop. Hey.
Holy shit.
She's taking off again. Be southbound, Abe Milton on to Los Lagunas. Cutting across over to Peaceful, continuing south. Braking left, eastbound Vespucci. Car's not very good on turns. Left northbound Alta. Left, nope, 22 eastbound San Andreas. Continuing across on the sidewalk, gunning at high rates of speed left northbound on the side. What the fuck? She just disappeared.
Fucking Harry Potter.
I
got her. She's coming back towards you.
How the hell do you do that? Alright, we're going through Allegiant Square, southbound. Drifting. Hey! Going back northbound, left, westbound. Crashed on a parking meter, crashed on another parking meter. Ran over the parking meter. Is stopping outside of the bench trial, potentially. Oh, she's going through a squeeze I can't fit through. Actually, I got through it. She's southbound Strawberry. Passing Strawberry Gas. Continuing southbound, slowing a tiny bit. Right, westbound Forum. Merging onto South Forum. Right, westbound through the alleyway. Right, west again, continuing through the alleyway, not taking the baseball diamond. Northbound, exiting Forum, left, continuing through the alleyways. Braking right, eastbound. Hitting a trash can that I didn't even see her collide with. Now I'm northbound VCB. What the fuck was that? She went north. She's now eastbound. I don't know how you didn't see her. Eastbound McDonald. Continuing eastbound McDonald, approaching Roy Lowe, continuing east, approaching Jamestown, braking. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Right, west Carson, opposing lanes. Gunning it west. Minor traffic, left southbound Strawberry or Davis. Just gunning it south on the sidewalk. Cutting across lanes towards Alta. Just going on the Davis ramp to take the jump, probably. VCB. I might have her on the on-ramp still, going towards Dutch London. Yeah, I got her. She's going eastbound Dutch London, approaching Maze Bank Arena. She's driving like a local. She's pulling over. Genesis, you know, just because I lost visual of you for half a second.
What?
God damn it! Ah! Go get her! She's continuing eastbound Dutch London, VCB. She's continuing eastbound. Slowing down on the sidewalk. Left, northbound alleyway. Slowing left, west, Carson. Opposing lanes. Left, southbound, Roy Lowe. Left, eastbound alleyway. Right, southbound. Left, eastbound. Left, northbound, Jamestown. She got rammed by a truck. Westbound, Carson, proper lanes. Left, southbound, or low. Right, westbound, Covenant. Taking the Mega Mall alleyway. Not taking the jump. Exiting onto Davis. Crossing through Mosley's. Right, northbound, Strawberry. Collided with a vehicle, but didn't stop. Left, westbound, Carson. Left, southbound, U-turning, eastbound. Left, northbound, Strawberry. Merging proper lanes. Left, westbound, passing the VU. Left, westbound, on-ramp, Olympic, opposing lanes. Taking the La Puerta south. Maintaining on La Puerta southbound, opposing lanes. U-turning, northbound, La Puerta. Maintaining opposing lane, proper lanes now. Gaining speed, merging opposing. Merging back to proper. Passing Red Garage. Going for the jump onto San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San Andreas on the sidewalk. Going Arcadius. Go around to Alta, please. She's facing westbound. Might take the jump to Del Perro. Nope, she's taking the jump to Las Lagunas. Now northbound Las Lagunas, passing Cluckenbell. Right, eastbound Occupation, VCB. Nope, 22, she's continuing north. She's hiding behind the Cluckenbell bell. Oh, where should she be? Hey.
They can't see me if I can't see them.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Gonna be sitting here at the Cluckenbell bell. Reversing. Eastbound. U-turning. Westbound.
I wanted them to hit me.
Left, southbound. She's complaining that the cops didn't hit her. Southbound Las Lagunas. Left, eastbound, taking the grass to Del Perro. Dropping left, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. U-turn, westbound. Drifting a little bit here. Opposing lanes merging correct lanes. Taking the off-ramp for La Puerta. She's definitely going to do the jump. She's not doing the jump. Merging southbound La Puerta. Opposing lanes of travel. Maintaining upper. Merging correct lanes. Taking opposing lanes. Maintaining maintaining southbound, taking the off-ramp for Dutch London. Through the off-road portion back towards the broken barrier in the freeway. Maintaining southbound, merging eastbound, approaching Autopia. Spinning on the phone. Get off your phone! That's distracted driving! She's on the phone. I heard her on speaker. Eastbound Autopia. Not taking the dirt ramp, taking the parking lot. Big jump, big jump. Continue all the way down. Left, northbound through the underhang. Taking the ramp up to Autopia, going into Maze Bank. Right, northbound on the promenade. Taking the little ramp down, right, northbound Davis. Maintaining northbound Davis, passing the Mega Mall. Passing the gas station and the library, maintaining opposing lanes, merging eastbound Capitol, staying in opposing lanes. Crossing Popular. Continuing east. Slowing. Spinning out. Right. Southbound El Rancho. Crossing Fudge. Crossing Innocence. Crossing Amarillo. Continuing southbound El Rancho. Merging westbound El Rancho. Merging westbound Dutch, not to Dutch London yet, almost. Passing Turbo Max. Maintaining opposing lanes of travel. Merging westbound Carson. Oh, almost crashed. Continuing westbound Carson. A little bit of traffic. Approaching the Mega Mall. Merging proper lanes. Continuing west. There's traffic, and I biffed it. Northbound Alta VCB. My guess is she just kept going straight. I don't have visual. I'm gonna check the Cluckenbell bell. Cluckenbell bell's code 4. Courthouse code 4 as well. God damn it. All right, well. All right, 008 calling that UTL. Come on, honey.
I gotta make a phone call, okay?
All right, I'm clocking out, so.
Okay. Basically like a coroner's forensic division, so. Yep.
Discharge duty weapon from the vehicle cabin through the windshield into DuPont's head, causing death.
Yeah, Tammy made a really funny.
Does
joke
anyone
last
need me
night,
before I clock out?
and she was like, "Well, she's like, the first time you got fired was for government corruption. Now you got fired
All
for
right,
refusing
008
to do government
1042.
corruption."
Take a piece of this.
Kind of funny. Kind of good. When I look up her state ID, it comes back to a different name. Ms. Ribble?
Are we staying at the pink cage or our house?
You can go with the house, Booba.
Okay.
You. You're a mess, is what you are. You're a mess. Am I wrong? Yep. Okay, I will look at onboarding her. Where the fuck is the D9? Why?
It's at the red garage.
Oh my god, it's back at the red garage. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Fiend Care, can I trouble you for 2 minutes of your time after you end invoice? Are you talking about, you're talking about off stream, right? Yes? Sure. Um, 77341. Yeah. 77339. Yeah. Overdue rental steed. Yeah. 77049. Yeah. 76161. Yeah. 76571. Are there any troopers I can pass this message along to? Not on duty. What? Oh, the list of people who are showing up in dispatch but are not on duty. Yeah, there's a lot of cop shit that's broken right now. Like the whole being able to cuff people out of cars was happening. Jungle Law. Well, it's not as bad as it could be right now. Actually, didn't Tori get fired? No. Mama Baker, but she knew how to die. All right. Okay. All right, y'all. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Around the same time with the later start because it's during the week. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It was honestly a longer one than I initially anticipated because I'm so hungry. I need to go eat. Are there any FIB people around? I don't think so. Oh, I'm just gonna end tonight. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, okay? Don't forget, join the Discord, follow the Twitch, follow the Kick, etc., etc. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.